Hang on, I forgot to do something important. Plugging it in to the computer might have been important. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It's a Wednesday, the Rare Wednesday game clearing. We are currently working through the Legendary Starfy, which was the second game that won April's game clearing poll. Or I say poll, competition, I guess. we are gonna slide in here first, but I was supposed to get the treasure chest in 4-1
You know what you're
before we
doing?
started because I couldn't find it. And I now know why I could not find the damn thing. I keep forgetting to mention this, but you came out on the day my mom turned 69. Nice.
What?
Mistress Bird, here's your Duke.
Pancaked.
Man, dude, I just ate dinner and I'm already hungry now. Why'd you do that to me? How could you do that to a girl? Alright, so we went through this stage 2 times, 3 times, I couldn't find the treasure chest. And I finally figured out why. Is that gonna be what I think it is? It totally is. I missed this ledge.
This is a present.
We just pass this ledge every time.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Why do I keep getting... I don't know, guy. I don't know why that keeps happening. I swear sometimes it has preference. Notification's been on the quiet side. I can fix that. They should be their usual volume, though. They sound right to me. Yeah, they're at usual volume. Oh, you know what it is? Hang on. It's not that notifications are quiet, it's that Starfy is loud. I now have it set to 2% volume. So if I'm still struggling to talk over this, then it's just the game is just too loud. It seemed fine on Monday's VOD. See, when I went back to listen to the VOD, there was a bunch of points where I couldn't hear what I was saying. So I'm gonna tweak the volume a little bit lower this time around and see how it is. Turn it down lower. Look, I can do one more notch, and after that, it's mute. It is I, Mini G, the minigame magician. For all lovers of minigames and all soon-to-be lovers of minigames, now is your chance. I'll introduce you to my newest minigame. Come see me in Sogwood Forest when you can. Oh. Oh, that's new. Well, it's a good thing I came here. Oopsie, I have to take a phone call. Be right back. Hello? Sorry about that, guys. That was Bagel's vet. Delphine says hi. Hey, Delphine, were you streaming? Heck yeah, thank you for the raid. Streamers should start a brand of footwear and call it All Claire's. I'm not sure how to process that. Alright, first off, quick countermeasure for Delphine. Yeah, babe, they just called to check. It was his vet. Give me a second to quickly send you the notes that they just gave me, and then I'll get back to gammon. So for those who don't know, we had to bring Bagel to, or rather, I had to bring Bagel to the vet yesterday because Reese didn't get back till today. Bagel started limping, so of course I'm freaking the fuck out. So I bring him to the vet, and they look him over. Nothing wrong with him that they can tell. He's got no puncture wounds, no blood, nothing that seems super out of place. So the vet just called in. They said I brought him home to monitor him because he was sleeping when I brought him to the vet, and he was really calm otherwise. So he just rested the entire time, and his walking improved after that because he had a limp on him first. In the morning, he was walking perfectly fine. He was a little slow going down steps, but his actual gait was perfectly fine. So I let him out, as per usual. Then when I get up to find him again, I see him standing on the fence, call out to him. He walks towards me, he's walking perfectly fine. And then he jumps down off the fence, and then he walks to me with a limp. So he has hurt his arm or something in the process of actually jumping from too high of a height onto something hard, like the ground. So, boy's got a sprained shoulder or arm again. Because he is not smart. So, Bagel might be going on a painkiller. So, luckily, it seems to just be a sprain or something like that, but our vet recommended possibly getting him some painkillers. But they're painkillers that make you groggy. So we either got to keep him in for a week, or we have to dose him overnight, and then let him sleep through it. So, but either way, he doesn't have to go in unless things somehow get worse or do not improve. So, but he's otherwise himself, for better or for worse. Hey Claire, just wondering if you pre-ordered the limited run Shantae GBA game, as mine arrived on Tuesday and it's been a ton of fun. Sprite work is beautiful. I pre-ordered it. I don't know what the hell is up with limited run lately. Ignoring all the issues people are having with limited run, they have not delivered any of my shit to me. Like, I haven't got my Rugrats yet. I haven't gotten, I think, the Toa Plan, or one of the shmup collections I ordered. And by the looks of it, I don't know if it's because I ordered things that were coming out separately and they're just shipping it all at once, or what, but I saw a bunch of people being very upset about the Shantae GBA cart release. Because I know the same issue happened with the Rugrats game. The Rugrats NES game apparently also was literally short-circuiting NESs, and apparently this cart could also short-circuit some Game Boy Advances. Unless you got like a better built one than the one that was going around, so yeah, my enthusiasm's a little dampened. It's damp, just damp. Yeah, it's near bootleg quality and could risk breaking your GBA. Yeah. Dude, I know, like, everyone's had a lot of things to say about Limited Run lately, and I'm hit or miss on them, but at least they've usually been a good place to get, like, retro stuff that's non-CD based, so, because, like, their Shantae GBA release, or sorry, their Shantae GBC release was pretty solid. Like, nothing seemed off out of it. So, this being as bad as people were showing seems not great. The enthusiasm is moist. I don't know if you should describe any enthusiasm as moist. That just seems like asking for trouble at that point. Yeah, the fact that the chips in that picture are, like, actually filthy is insane. I actually wrote Air Clairs, not all Clairs. Oh, okay, my bad. In reference to Air Jordans. Anyways, discovered you through your transition video, and the more I learn about you, the more I'm utterly bewildered I haven't discovered you before, especially considering I've known some of your colleagues, in particular Jared, for decades. Feels like I missed out on becoming part of an awesome community. Regardless, congrats on coming out, and I hope to appear in your streams more frequently. You seem wonderful. Well, thank you, Overthief. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. And yeah, sorry. I will apologize. I do tend to pronounce things wrong from time to time, and that may also be from just glancing at the chat a little too fast, so... I had a feeling you were going for the Air Jordans thing, but I thought you were also making a game clearing joke about, like, instead of a game clear, an all Claire. So, my mistake. The limited run stuff sounds so worrisome. So I know they got bought out by Enforcer Group a while ago. I don't know if they got bought out or if they just got funded by them. And that's been hit or miss, too. So I don't know if they're cutting corners because of that, if it's something else. I don't follow them enough to know exactly. This is at 2% volume. How is this still so fucking loud I'm struggling to talk over it? What the hell? So I'd say Enforcer... Sorry, you're right, Embracer. My bad, it's Embracer Group. Yeah, no, Chow, I heard about that video. I haven't seen it yet, but, yeah, no, I'm bummed out. I try to avoid ordering from them if I can help it. But honestly, my experiences with a bunch of other of these, like, retro release places has not been great either, so... Strictly Limited took forever to get me stuff, although their stuff worked perfectly fine, so I guess I can't really fault them for it. I think what happened, at least with them, was that they basically waited till my order was fully done, and then they did it. Which is what I think that Limited Run's doing, but... Yeah, I've got so much stuff from them that's not here yet, and other people have been saying they got it, like the Shantae release, my Rugrats, which I know they did a recall on that, so that's partly why that hasn't shown up, but man, I'm just like, what's going on here? I took your advice to heart. Don't collect games. Yeah, absolutely. Don't do that. If you want to have something you can slap in an actual cartridge or in an actual system, get like an EverDrive or something. Is the new mic setup giving you much trouble with audio balance? Like you are way too far from the mic? No, it's just the game is fucking loud. Here, let me... give me a second here. I wonder if this will actually work. Yeah, there we go. This is my volume slider right here. This is at 2% volume. So, yeah, the game is loud. Someone already dumped the Shantae GBA ROM on archive.org. Not that you heard it from me. Yeah. That's what Scott Limited Run did with Scott Pilgrim. They delayed the OST vinyl because their suppliers suffered a factory fire, resulting in me getting Scott Pilgrim like months after everyone else did. Ordered the Tier 2 special, the jacket, and the vinyl. Since they did all or nothing on shipping, I have to wait until the vinyl was ready. See, I get it. You can't help. Oh, you know what I actually should have shown? Hang on. I'm going to slap this back on screen again. Yeah, I'm not gonna fault them for something burning down. That just seems unfair. How did I lose that fast? There we go. Yeah, this is the GBA. Or sorry, this is the DS captures volume. Notice where the slider is, and notice where the music is. The game is just really loud. That's 3%. This is probably the loudest DS game we've played, which is insane because some of them have been loud, but this is like pushing it. Hi Claire, I don't really watch streams, but I listen to TDP every week and just wanted to pass and by and let you know how happy I am you found yourself. I cried so much watching the Coming Out VOD. As a trans girl who's only out to like 2 people due to security, you're such an inspiration and beacon of hope. I'm almost 30 and feeling so late seeing all the young folks starting HRT and living their best lives. Thanks for the reminder, it's never too late. Hope to meet you at a con someday, girl. Appreciate that, thank you so much. And yeah, no, it's fucking never too late. I have met people that have started HRT in like their 60s. It's never too late. Give us max volume, killer ears? No, I like you all too much for that. Shocking, I know. Alright, so what is this fishing minigame? Mini G. Ha hee hee, you certainly are lucky to run into me, Mini G! How about a fantabulous minigame? Or 5! What do you say? Oh yeah. I was hoping you'd say that. Minigame Cadabra! Slide your stylus on the touchscreen to the fish to cast your line. When you see an exclamation point, slide the stylus to reel in the fish. But be careful, if the gauge fills up, the fish will get away. So do I have to be fast, or do I have to take my time? Oh no, this one. Oh good, already a good sign. Already a good sign. Oops. Speaking of sign. Watch out for the guy. That's not great to hear. Let's see how this goes. That is not where I thought that was going. Oh. Come on, you can do it. I am not sure how I feel about this one. Shit, too fast. Come on, big boy. Well, I got the hang of it. Doesn't mean I'm digging it, but I got the hang of it. Any fish want to go towards this and not just keep leaving? Hello? There we go. Hey, come on, close fish. I know you're here. Come on. What is that thing? What's this creature from the Blue Lagoon ass shit? Oh, he's too big. Okay. Okay. Do it slow. Fuck! I want him. He will join my collection. Oh, it's Mo. Mo, that's just cheating. You just let me cheat. Oh, I scared Mo away. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna have to go somewhat fast. Oh, barely. Well, not that it was close, but, you know. Real friends help you cheat when you capture them on a line. Did you hear about the Evil Dead game getting delisted? Which one? There's a couple now. Do you mean like the Dead by Daylight style one? Well, I fished. Evil Dead the game. So yeah, I think that is the Dead by Daylight like one. Green Power Starfy getting no points is sadly on brand. Damn, girl. I remember hating that minigame from how scratched my screen got. Oh, I can see why. I can absolutely see why that would happen. I'm just glad this isn't like trauma center levels of scratching your screen. Nah, Quantum, I knew I wasn't gonna be finishing it tonight. I knew, Leela, I wasn't gonna get there, because people were pretty confident last stream anyways. I replayed Stage 4 1 because I missed the treasure a couple times, but yeah, we'll probably get to World 6 if I had to guess. Maybe end of World 6. Old Man Vern. Old Man Vern's the name, and if y'all came all the way up here, you must be looking for something. A shiny rock? No, I haven't seen anything like that, except for that shard that fell from the sky the other day. Sorry. I'm not sure where it landed, though. You be careful. Some tough guys were asking for you. They want to know if I'd seen a fella from outer space. Now, I guess I can tell them that I have. Maybe don't do that, old man. Vern, don't do me like that. Don't do the star child dirty like that, Vern. This game is deceptively long. Well, it's probably also because I'm actually doing like the extra stages and missions and stuff. Like, I think that's what's actually adding to some of the length. The rest of it is the fact that like there's just a lot in the game. Because I think was it the 100% for this game is double the length of just beating it, which is wild. But if every stage has like 3 levels you unlock, then it kind of makes sense. I'm saving up all my pearls to see if we can get the 9999 item from the shop, so there's no point in me buying anything. At least the game's not Spirit Tracks, at least it's not Kid Icarus Uprising level screen scratching. Yeah, but you can play Uprising without fucking up your screen, though. You can use button controls. It's not great, or it's not, like, flawless, but it worked pretty good. It just was no good if you wanted to do, like, let's say difficulty 9 stuff. At that point, traditionally, you wanted to actually go out of your way to do the touch controls. Grab this. Puff Top Guard's journal. Wait, why do I have his journal down here? Guard's log. They've broken through. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. The enemy is much stronger than we had. The rest is illegible. And that's how someone died. The end. Let's have the circle pad extension for your 3DS. Yeah, you're using touch controls. Didn't that not work for Uprising, or am I thinking of something else? Because I remember that was like an actual complaint. Was that something that patched in later? Yo, Leah! Armaldo milk. Do I want to know? No, it's funny. I'm wearing a cow shirt right now, so it's funny that you bring milk to me on this, the day of my cow shirt wearing. Leah Maria TV, thank you so much for the raid. And I now know what Pokemon you were talking about. Yeah, yeah, I can see why that was weird. Yeah. Wait, what, actually? Oh, hi, Cole! Well, Cole, since you're here, and since I'm already on the screen anyways... I hate so much of that. Wow, I hate so much about that. Cole, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, right. I was gonna show you this. My lens cap. I was gonna show you my lens cap because I forgot I had that on. This is the shirt I have. It's the cow from Mario Kart World. They already put it on a shirt. Moo. Shirt of the year. That's why I found it funny you came in with it, Leah, when I was wearing the shirt. The most moo one, too, of course. Thank you, Mr. Bird, for the moo. Moo. Oh, right. I have to do that because otherwise the game goes away. That's what I do. There we go. We're good. Alright, if y'all coming in from the raids, we are currently working through Legendary Starfy. We're doing this for game clearing. We started it last week when we finished up Combi Kitty. We were doing it on Monday, and now we're working through it again to see if we can get at least close to the end by the end of the month. And considering the end of the month is in a couple hours, we didn't succeed. But we're trying our best. I'm curious if you've ever played the quick transparent background countermeasures in front of the traditional ones. I don't think they're even on the same screen, actually. Hang on, let me check. Because now you got me curious. No, we're not playing the video. No, they're not on the screen at all. No, there's no dukes or anything on this screen, so that wouldn't be there. So, not possible unless I go out of my way to set that up. That's a cat ninja? Shurikit! Or Shurikit. It's cat. Meow! Somebody help! That's a lot of frogs. That's a lot of frogs! What the fuck? Sir/ma'am, are you okay? You are very tall and very leaning. Oh, what happened to all the grippets? You took all of them all by yourself. Oh, I bow before your fighting skills, Master. I will never forget this kindness. I am Shurikit. I have to get back to my training now, but I hope to repay you someday. Goodbye, meow. I guess that's one way to disappear. Okay, thanks for the mushroom. You know, seeing that transition screen had me thinking, would it be more apt to call these game clearings? You are not the first person to make that joke, and I somehow doubt you will be the last. Just checking. Nope. Oh, barely. It's a good joke, not gonna lie. Man, see, you go from having, like, one of the most common names in the world to a name you thought was uncommon until you meet, like, 50 of them after you chose the name, and now everyone's just making all the puns for it. You can't be too upset for being behind. You are too new at this. Or you were newer than... Look, it's fresh material. Uh-huh. 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 You could have gone with Joe or Joanna. Sure, the Joanna was right there. But the only reason I think I like Joanna is because of Joanna Dark. And I'm so used to Carrington saying, like, good work, Joanna, with the accent. So I know I would just refer to myself as Joanna the entire time, and that would drive everyone around me insane, myself included. Uh-oh. No, don't go in this. Don't go in. Stop going in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a Zoe? I don't think I'm a Zoe. If you were from Quebec, you could have gone with Jean. I mean, I still could go with Jean if I really wanted to. I just don't think that fits me either. Because then I'll just get Bayonetta jokes. Or French jokes. Or French Bayonetta jokes. How do I get to you? There we go. Or French-Canadian Bayonetta. Oh, you know, there's that too. How dare you call it that I was about to send you a picture of Jean? I fucking knew it, Montour. I fucking knew it. Claire's a great name for you. I've had a lot of people say that Claire fits me, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I guess it's a compliment. Since Claire means, like, light or bright. No matter what name you choose, you can't escape chat's ability to make puns of it. It's an inevitability, like a butterside landing down. I definitely don't like how that... I don't like that. French Bayonetta jokes in my mind immediately goes to a baguette with Bayonetta's hair. Amazing. Alright, time to find stuff. Again! This shit cannot get any of that stuff. Do I have to, like... Can I get out of this thing without leaving the room? Probably not. I feel like half the time I use this transformation, I get tricked into missing stuff. And I can't move left or right. Okay. This transformation kinda sucks. It's got a cool-ass ice sword, and that's kinda all it's got going for it. I can't even keep using it. Like, if I'm falling, I'm stuck. Oh, that's dirty. Come on, dude. Alright, hang on. The seal gets the biggest upgrade if you find its secret. Okay. Actually, I'm not even sure if Starfy can get through this. Let's find out. No, not even Starfy can get through that. So I have to come back when I get the upgrade. Understood. Well, that's one secret we can't get, so we finally found our first actual need of backtracking. Does he sound like a monkey? Do you know if the issue with GBA cards from Limited Run games also applies with PS4 discs? I got the Blaster Master Zero collections, River City Girls, One Step from Eden, and Sword of the Vagrant from them in the past. I've yet to play them because of life in general. No, I've heard those are fine. It seems to apply mainly to their retro games. Traditionally, like, what is it? I know that one of the most infamous ones was Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. It was just a CDR. It was literally just a burnt CD, nothing else. And issues with soundtracks being the same thing. They apparently sold a Jaguar game that straight up didn't work on Jaguars because it was a burnt CD. Like, there's some jank stories. That video that Chaos Chat was talking about earlier is probably a good watch if you want to learn about any of that nonsense. Never forget their entire 3DO releases like D that were burnt CDs. Okay, so it was 3DO that they did it. Oh, which is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, I guess. How many transformations has Claire seen so far? Only 2. Because there's only 4, right? Yeah, I've only got 2 of them so far. Anything good I should be looking for, or am I just good to just mosey? We're doing good for pearls, at least. We're almost at 6,000. And I know one of the items is 9999. We're not going to get them all, obviously, because that's just asking for trouble. But can't hurt to try. See how much we can narrow down, so if I ever choose to go back and actually 100% the game, it won't be too much work for me. Because I'm not hating the game by any means. This is just a nice, fun vibe game. I think we've got, what, 1 death under our belt so far, and that's about it, which is pretty good, all things considered, I feel. A fun vibe game to discuss eating paint chips to. Look, I can't control chat, my life, you know, take your pick, I guess. Oh, are those the bag? Wow, they're tall. Well, I guess rather she is. Everyone else is... I think the big guy's medium, and then there's hand hair.
But Snips, do you really think it'll go so smooth? We've been chasing Bunston forever. Come on now, Papes.
Haven't my plan ever... Oh my god, are they just rock, paper, scissors? They are.
Yeah, they usually have. Why?
Say that again, I'll mush you into a crumpled wad, see?
Break it up. The sooner we find Bunsen, the sooner we can go home.
Yeah, Ronk's right. Stop trying to scare me, Snips. As a leader, you listen to me. Now, we need to be working together, right? Right, that's a rhetorical question, see? Ow. Hey, look at the sweet stone I found on the ground. You got your voice wrong. Did you know there's only 3 voices here? Leave it alone. We got better things to do, you hear me?
No, Snips, I'm gonna make it a nice shield out of it.
Fine, do whatever you want. Just listen to me. You make a shield out of it, so bring it now and let's go.
Whoa. What's the deal, kid? You know them goofballs?
Shh, those voices, I've heard them before, but where?
The names of Pape, Snips, and Ronk. Doesn't that sound familiar? Why are they looking for you?
No, wait, slow down. What's the matter, Starfy?
Those were the guys after Bunsen a Pop-Top. You sure?
They've been chasing him all this time. Why do they want him so bad? What did I ever do to them? I need to remember more. But they took that shard. Well, whatever those 3 are, we have to get that shard from them.
Well, we're done the stage.
It took me a long time to figure out Snips was a girl since she covers her chest a lot and I couldn't read well as a kid. They literally showed her chest when she jumped on that bounce pad, though. Oh, it doesn't even show that I couldn't get that bonus stage. I have to notice that it's there. Okay, interesting. I love how when Panic Starfy looks like he's running, then he's like, holy fuck, I forgot all the clothes outside, it's gonna rain. Right now in McDonald's Canada, they got yet another Minecraft-related item on their menu. This time, a golden apple milkshake. So it's an apple milkshake? That doesn't sound great. Where'd those 3 goons go? They were here just a second ago. It's just me and this water getting cold. Those big drops are falling off the tree branches above. Starfy, I bet you could swim through the drops. Go ahead and get those 3 weirdos. We'll catch up with you. Go. No, that does sound good. I want a fruity milkshake. So what is in it? Is it so what's the gold part of gold apple? Apple and vanilla. You know what? That actually might be all right. That might be all right. Oh no, it's going too fast for me to do the actual thing. Something tells me I should maybe go down to the ground. It took Moe's talk show to make me realize that Snips was a girl back then. I think it was a talking point in that conversation. So what was Moe like? I can't help but notice you're a girl. That sometimes seems like what Moe would actually do, too. I got these eyes on mine, and I noticed you got the girl parts. You a girl? Maybe it's just because I'm used to the yeah, see kind of attitude Moe has. I feel like he would actually say that in some sense. Okay. Oh, all right, that's a lot of pearls. Let's go. Whoa. Moe. Women. I forget, is Moe married? Because I forget if he was the one that actually is married or not. Or does he just live with his family? I don't remember which it was. What is that voice? Is it Columbo Moe? Columbo? I'm not, you know, to be honest, I don't even actually know anymore. I wanted to go with a kind of gangster sound, but you're right, this is way more Columbo. No, he's like a teenager? Oh, okay. Did I see Juno Song's latest Big Run cover? No, I did not. Excuse me, stop. There's just one more thing. I saw you do it. Was that Gianni video? So just one more thing. I saw you do it with my own eyes. I'm gonna have to send you to the Columbo's home. There's a Columbo Zone, a Columbo Dimension. I don't remember now. Start as a New Yorker, forget about it, and then it evolved over time. I don't know if evolved is the right word I'd use. Hey Claire, hope you're having fun with the game and chat as well. I'll be here sooner if usual. Sickness didn't kick in for me hours ago and such. Well, if you're feeling alright, chillax. If you need rest, it's alright. Don't worry about it. The VOD's always there for y'all. And if you don't want to watch the VOD on Twitch, there's always the YouTube channel, youtube.com/ProtonJohn livestreams. I realize I never actually fucking advertised that channel. I probably should get on that. Especially, I should get better at advertising things if I'm gonna start doing things. You know what? Speaking of forgetting to advertise, Claire, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. You just fixed the stream title. I forgot to add the plush. Is it plush or plushy? Or do you do both? Okay, it's both. Okay. I remembered. Partially this time, Deef. I'm sorry. I also have been told, I assume this will be true, I don't know 100%, but they haven't really been super wrong for me yet,
Apparently there's going to be a merch shop update at 11 o'clock my time, which is when all the Pride merch will be going up. This is a specific line that Tantrum made, and that's going to be on a couple different channels, so it's not just mine if you want to pick it up. But yeah, if you want some Be Gay, Do Crime shirt, or like a trans rights or human rights shirt and stuff, the shop will apparently update at 11 o'clock my time. I wouldn't be surprised if Josh or any of the other guys ended up having it on their shops too, but I figured it made sense to have it on mine. You know, just a hunch it might be a good idea to have on ours. You know. You're welcome for reminding you. I mean, it helps, Chillax. Thank you. Unintentional helping is the best kind sometimes. There we go. This dash is not working in my favor. That mermaid has no soul? Nah, probably not. Look at all these drops coming down. I bet you could swim through them. Right, Starfy? I need my Mo close-up, please. Thank you. I was very gender blind as a kid. I had a hard time discerning characters' genders back then. One time I thought Adelaide from Kirby 64 was a guy since I got the game off the Wii Shop. They had no instruction manual to tell me how the characters are. It took the release of Kirby's 20th anniversary collection to finally learn her name and actual gender. Oh no. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? Can I? I guess that one's just there for shits and giggles. Okay. Oh. How am I? No, I think that's just an area. Nothing else. No, I can swim down there. Why would I? But I can. Hey, guess who did a dumb and is now going to be taking a shit ton of damage? I have fucked up so bad. Fucked up so bad. Alright, we might be okay. There we go. One heart back. Question for Claire in chat. Was there ever a game, movie, book, whatever, that your parents vetoed you seeing when younger but you love now? Oh, there absolutely is. My parents didn't want me watching The Simpsons, but they gave up on that pretty fast. Which is funny because it's such an integral part of my comedy, or my sense of humor now. What's another one? I know there's a bunch. I guess saying I couldn't play Diablo doesn't quite count. I never really got into those games either, so that definitely doesn't count in that sense. How do I get that? Oh, like this. Okay. I owned the green Triforce shirt. Amber, no! You had the green Triforce shirt that's apparently a stereotype for trans people. How are you these days? I just met an interesting person. He was with Starfy and had a certain vital power about him. I forgot his name. I guess we're getting up there in years, pal. Wait, who am I writing this to? Old Man Vern. Parents didn't want me watching Power Rangers because of violence, so still don't actively watch, but I'm totally down for some Kamen Rider. I was allowed to watch Power Rangers. I'm actually a little surprised, but I guess I wasn't exactly built to get in fights, so... Much to my dad's chagrin. So I think I was allowed to watch Power Rangers and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think there was ever really a TV show I wasn't allowed to watch growing up, for the most part. Movies... I watched a lot of kid movies growing up, so that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, it really was just, like, games I wasn't allowed to play because of age ratings, and even then, that's when I was much older. Like, I wasn't allowed to play Diablo when I was, like, 15 or 16. Yeah, Diablo 2, sorry. I even tried the, hey, but you're killing the devil in this game. No dice. Didn't fall for it. That was maybe a dumb thought. I want to see if I can do it.
I kept hearing about all those common trans experiences, and I ended up only having or had about 10% of them. I'm one weird lady. I don't know, I think that's just how life is. You don't actually have to have the same experience as someone else, thankfully. Everyone's valid in their own way. Did your parents let you play Doom? I didn't have a PC till 1998 or 9, so that wasn't a problem or option. Fun sort of story in relation to the question. My mom's religious and originally wasn't too keen on or into games until she was having me, and one of the very few things that would settle me down was Tetris, which is the device my mom stole from my sister because it was stopped her from being sick. To this day, my mom believes that's why I'm a gamer. Wow. Is this game getting louder again, or is my hearing just... It is getting louder? I haven't touched the volume slider. What is happening? It's back to 7! This is at 1. I want to know if this just readjusts itself at this point. I'm just curious. At this point, it feels like the game is adjusting its own volume. What were we on earlier that we said was good? It was like 3? Yeah, here we go. We're back to 3. PC's haunted? That wouldn't be surprising at this point. What the hell is that supposed to be? Well, it's dead now. Did you hit a volume up key by accident? I haven't touched any keys on my keyboard. I do not have a hotkey that adjusts volume. No. This is one of the few keyboards I've ever had that didn't have a hotkey for that. But I've also had issues where I swear my computer is readjusting the volume as is. It's part of the reason that sometimes the audio mix is just so super weird on stream, where like a co-comm will be quieter than usual. So I'm convinced like there's some auto ducking that's been re-enabled, because I remember turning it off when I got this computer. Although I think Windows 10 is also really janky about auto duck anyways. Hold up, so there's a door up here, but there's also all this down here. So Mo, do you want me to take the door, or do you want me to go down? This looks like progress. I was correct. Okay, cool. I am not the not like most girls type, but honestly, my transition is less about me being a girl, more about me being a lady. Then again, I guess having issues with depersonalization and infantilization by my elders might have something to do with that. Fair. Forced to prove that you're more mature than you are. That has struck a lot of people in the past, I know. All right, old man Vern, what you got?
Huffa, and we meet again. It must be fate. Hey, maybe you can help me. I left a treasure chest buried deep inside a swamp somewhere, but I don't have the strength to retrieve it. Would you mind? I can reward you handsomely. The catfish will protect you from the toxic swamp poison. Can you get my treasure for me?
Yeah, sure, I'll jump in the poison. Why not? Damn it, woman, why are you on Windows 10 and not 11? Because my PC is like, how many years old now? Number 8? 9? All of the above? Every time I get asked this question, every time I forget what the actual answer is. You'd think I'd remember it by now. It's also not that big a deal. Windows 10 still works perfectly fine. Until it won't in October. Peter, thanks for the raid.
It took me a while to want to adopt Windows 10. And at least when I did adopt it, like, it was in a decent shape. So I'm in the same position where I'm like, I'm gonna hold off on 11, because when I get to 11, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to have to redo everything. Because I can almost guarantee some of the drivers or programs I use are not gonna work in 11. Oh, shit, that wasn't the end. It was just get the one treasure chest, right? There's not anything else? Do I just have to get back? Crap, crap, crap. Go, go, go. The only corner I didn't do was bottom left, so... Oh, Claire. Cool! I drowned in the poison! Secret, so secret, I can't tell you what it is, but I do have a reward for you. I'm gonna tell you about the place I grew up. I grew up in Area Secret 2, and back in my day, Area Secret 2 was known as Area Secret 1. But then they kind of just hated the time zones and the phone area codes there, so they had to go ahead and make it Area Zone Secret 2 just to kind of balance it out. But I just kind of let them do it anyways, because back then I was just Manvern. I wasn't old Manvern yet, so they didn't respect me as much as they do now, but... Oh, that's a lot of spots. Oh boy. Yo, Drake. I like this level of a secret idea of a secret level being just a character's hometown. Yeah, exactly. I used to live near the treasure chest that's full of ancient gold that I just never brought home with me for some reason. I don't know why, I just felt there was no need to go take the treasure. Who was I gonna spend the treasure with? My mom? She didn't exist. I wasn't even born. But that's a different story for a different time. I can't tell if I'm making Vern more unhinged than he is in the game, or as unhinged as he is in the game. It was a tourist attraction. At the age of 6, I was born with that face. God fucking meme. That's the secret exit keyhole right there where the old hometown buffet used to be. Oh. Anything here I need to worry about? I think this is actually just where I got the treasure chest again. Yeah, that's the treasure chest spot. I do like the flow state of actually just jumping in these bubbles and just cruising upwards. That's actually really fun. Nice chill thing to do here. Escape the stratosphere. Escape the stratosphere! Claire, random question. What kind of phone do you have? I have an Android. Galaxy S22 Plus? That sounds right in my head. Back in my day, we didn't have mothers. We congealed in pond slime like proper life forms. None of this egg laying or pregnancy nonsense. My God. In my day, star orbs had pictures of bees on them. Give me 5 bees for an orb, they'd say. Fucking Grandpa. Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, I'll go home and work on my shield. Like, relax. Half cup of milk. You're not getting off that easy. We're not thinking about this right, see?
These look like good climate trees. I want to climb.
Great idea, Ronk. Never thought I'd say that. Let's get a bird's eye view from the treetops. Snaps, Ronk. Hold on. I'm coming as fast as I can. I forgot how my voice works. Come on, guys. Oh, wait up. Yeah, anytime she jumps, she uncovers her chest, so that's it. Oh, hi. Oh, I guess we got our memory slot.
I know I missed it, but I'm sure you just like the name. I'm just like, oh, they're rock, paper, scissors, of course. Hey, Prince Bunny, quit hiding. Get Bunston! Where is he? Find him! Pant, pant. I'm wearing pants. Ah. Done, done, done! Again? I'll be right back. Hello? Alright, they were just telling me his meds were ready. No big. No code orange. We're good. 'Twas a phone call from his vet. Mo, did you just eat him? He was one of them. Let me at him. Mo, let me out of your shell. Whoa, hang on there, tough guy. What's gotten into you? Ah, let me go, Mo. That's one of the guys that attacked my castle. I know it. Bunsen, calm down. Knock it off. Starfy, I'll take out Bunsen and get him out of here. You follow us. Let's go. Can I beat up the handman? I can't stand it when they leave me behind. Nobody respects papes. I should wrap them all. No, you're that pointy guy from before, from Puff Top. What are you doing here? Snips, Ronk, over here. You tell me where Bunsen is. Hope you got your running shoes on, pointy head, because it's shield time. Oh my god, that's way bigger than I thought. Move. Claire? Claire, what are you doing? Claire? Claire, what are you doing? Claire? Thank you. He's coming! He's coming! He's coming! What's happening here? Oh, it's just a whole long cutscene. Did the game get louder again, or is it just me? Yes, the game got louder. The volume slider moved up again. How? Fuck if I know. If I knew, it wouldn't be happening. Jeez, you think you would have dropped the shield so he wouldn't fall? Not so bright, eh? What about Bunston? Well, he's safe and sound right in my shell. Here, you can all thank me later. God, don't ever do that again, Mo. The inside of your shell stinks. You hear something, Starf? Nope, me neither. Let's know that last root comment and get the shard. Let's hit it. No, you two have fun there. I'm gonna go nowhere near you. You know, technically, wasn't he the guy that had the shard? Do we even need to leave? Or whatever, bye. Is it related to when you activate the transit? Oh, you know what I think it is? Hang on. I actually realized what it might be. Let's test a theory. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna test something else here, hang on. What the fuck? Hang on, this is gonna be loud for a second. That's so weird. That's so weird.
anytime I put my 3DS into sleep mode, the volume resets itself to 7. It doesn't matter if the volume is higher or lower than 7. It goes back to 7. So for some reason, when I close the 3DS, it knows to set the volume to 0. So I saw the slider move to 0 when I closed it, and then when I reopen it, it goes to 7, which is odd, very odd. All right, bonus stage, bonus stage. At least it doesn't reset to 100. True, that would be awful. Does it match the volume slider on the system itself? No, because the volume is off on the system itself. I guess it's just some weird quirk. Maybe closing it sends some odd signal out, and that's what makes it go a little wonky. It's possible. I don't know if it's likely, but it's possible. What was the audio at when you... Oops, sorry. I was reading chat. What was the audio when you connected the 3DS the first time? That just mean what we're setting to that? 7. So it could be that? It is possible. Again, it's a weird quirk to even have happen at all. Well, there's treasure nearby because Mo's freaking out. Oh, there's the treasure. How do I get to it? I must have missed a wall. I did. Okay, cool. Is that setting your capture software? It shouldn't be. It's a weird quirk. And this is you we're talking about. So, look. Look. I can't control how my glitch perk works, okay? I don't know how. If I could, I would be in a much better place in my life. Or I would have caused Skynet to happen. So really 50-50 shot. Glitch us a new Starfy game? Look, I can't do that. Mo's diary. You know, this has been one crazy time. This kid falls through the sky one day and he has these strange powers of transformation. What? And that helmet. That's something out of people that people wear when they're from outer space. I wonder. Nah. Odds of you becoming Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph and gaining control of your glitching? Do you want me to control glitching? That just seems like that's just asking for trouble. That's how villains get created. I already gotta deal with all the Valkyrie shit. I don't know if I can tack on Glitch Queen to that, too. That'd be maybe asking for some trouble at that point. It is asking for trouble, Claire, but we think it would be hilarious. Of course, of course! Skynet, you would be the one to stop Skynet. Oh, so I would go back to being John then. So I'd be John Connor at that point. Or I guess still John Wheeler. I guess it still works. I still got the name. No, Charlie passed away. Fuck. At least I thought his name was Charlie, not Charles. That sucks. Claire Connor. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yeah, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same with the girl voice. I mean, how do you do this with the girl voice? How do you do this with the girl? Oh, I don't like how this sounds. No, I'm gonna throw that away. No, we're not doing that one.
Smooth McGroove's cat. Who I thought was named Charlie, not Charles. That went a direction. Yeah, and I don't think I agree with the direction it went in, so I dropped it. Oh, hey, there we go. My dear Ace, you're not becoming the glitch queen you always were. Well, when you put it that way, that's so sweet. Thank you. Devos, thank you for the raid. Can you do the Waluigi voice, but fam? I don't think so, because the whole point of that is to kind of drop down like this. So if I did it up like this, it would just kind of sound like I'm just kind of going like, it's almost just the same girl voice at this point, but they just got the weird accent, and that doesn't really add enough to it. No, I'm not feeling that one. No. No. I think for the sake of TRG, I'm gonna have to keep my normal voice, too. Could you do Doofenshmirtz? I can't. I don't think I can get Doofenshmirtz down. Because he goes like, Perry the Platypus? Oh my god, I can actually do a decent Doofenshmirtz. Fuck. You got a hard gem. Yeah, Devos, we're talking about Smooth's cat. I thought that rabbit said Banui for a second there, or I guess Starfy. If female Waluigi just then sounded more like Mario, I guess? I'm not gonna be playing as Mario anymore, unless Waluigi and Rosalina are not available. Or he ends up being the better character, somehow. Aside from the occasional pick of him for various things. Go back, breakable ball. Okay. That's why I was looking around to see if I'd missed something. Wait, which wall was breakable? Like how you're still trying to swim through the poison. Look, I want to find secrets! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I missed the breakable wall. Maybe I went too far back. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think they're that mean. You never know. It might happen. Becky is insisting. Becky, was it in the previous room or this current one? It was down before the door. Alright, I'll double check. You must be pretty far down in that case. Oh, yep, sure enough. Good eye. $25, baby, let's go. And that works out because it got rid of all my poison damage I took trying to find other secrets. If PJ hasn't caught Skynet when they're actively programming to make a game, I don't think you will, Claire. Look, but if we work together, we together could, in fact, doom humanity. Which is probably a good thing that I gave up being a programmer. Now that I think about it. Why would you want to? Sometimes you want to watch the world burn. Extremely literally. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Fuck. Make Roko's basilisk instead. Alright, up is something, and this is more money. Okay, cool. Checking just in case. I don't think you'd be the make the Torment Nexus kind of programmer, John. You love people too much. Yeah, but if you program for long enough, you kind of lose your sanity. Case in point, every programmer I know. They're all nice people, but I think they've all lost their sanity. Yeah, so even Deep's confirming. If Gwen was here, she'd probably say the same thing too. Hi, Claire/John. Didn't get to come to the one stream, but I wanted to say congratulations. Thank you, Lord Keep. Appreciate that. Oh, you are here, Gwen. Hi. Tell me I'm wrong, bitch. As an illustrator and animator, same fucking deal there. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's a big boy. Ta-da. Claire, you quit programming too late? Oh, did you say I got, like, winged? I have corruption in my arm, is that what you're saying? That tracks, actually, now that I think about it. Well, you've been able to use a mirror image move I've been practicing. With more training and practice, I'll learn its secrets and make you proud. Just you wait and see, Master, or my name isn't Shurikit. Fish. Cat pyramid. Away. Well, thanks for the drugs. Programmer's going insane, looks at my comp side agree. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I feel like every person who I feel like who could pull off being a megalomaniac probably has some degree of comp side agree. Challenge. Describe transitioning in programming terms. Changing the class of an object, however, it takes forever to process. We're gonna need some Proton wing emotes now, aren't we? Yeah, I would love to have a Wingstar emote. You just gotta get the right size for it and right look. So I'm a bit out of the loop. Why is John being called Claire today again? Junetsu, I transitioned. I'm just not doing this voice all the time because honestly sometimes it gets tiring to do and you don't want to do it. So, but yeah. I respond to both Claire and John. Congrats. No, thanks. Appreciate it. It's alright. Like I said, I figured not everyone heard it. So don't worry about it. Appreciate it. That shit takes energy. Well, okay, so, like I was talking about this the other day, like, doing the voice doesn't exhaust my voice per se, but it does require concentration, so I'm not at the point where I don't have to concentrate and do the voice. Plus, keep in mind, like, oh, you have to keep, like, this level of voice and stuff like that. Like, the fun thing about voice training is that they teach you all, like, the traditional rules, quote-unquote, of doing a masculine voice versus a feminine voice. And it's really fascinating because... Oh, I need a cue. It's fascinating because apparently, like, you won't realize it until you try it. Most feminine tones, like, don't dip down at the end of sentences. So, like, yeah, I don't really get how that works versus... Yeah, I don't really get how that works. Like, obviously, that puts a different inflection on it, so it sounds like a different kind of... different kind of, like, voice in general to it. Or I guess it goes from, like, a question, just like a statement, but, like, it's a thing, and it's wild to just be like, I don't notice that with any woman I talk to, versus, like, if you think about it long enough, then, yeah, it kind of does kind of work like that. You don't have to keep going up like this, because then you talk like a valley girl, but you do kind of have to, like, make sure your sentence don't drop off, like, say, like, this is the end of the stream. This is the end of the stream. One sounds a bit more feminine than the other. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hey, you like mushrooms? I sure do. I have my own mushroom garden. All these little beasts are attacking my garden. The mushrooms are eating all the mushrooms. So I'm hoping you can chase them off. What do you say? You do it? Yeah, sure. If you can chase off 15 of them, that should do the trick. Correction on the program bit. It's more like a typo that caused a bug and took for fucking ever to find and fix. You know what? You're right. That's actually accurate. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there are so many. Wow. Oh my god, I thought it was the vet calling again. It's not. Hey, Amy, how you doing? Should I say the line? I mean, by all means. It takes a lot of time to train your voice naturally. Both feature VAs and just recently out of closet trans people alike. I know. Oh no, is that Litsui? Is that the one you did?
When the sunshine strikes raindrops in the air, they act like a prism and form a rainbow. The rainbow is a division of white light into many beautiful colors. These take the shapes of a long round arch. Long round arch. It helps if you say the words correctly, Claire. With its path high above, and its two ends apparently beyond the horizon.
See, I never had any real... I think I've done that actual statement once. But, like, it was more so, like, practical, like, words, phrases, and stuff like that. Between that and, of course, the ironic,
heat from fire, fire from heat. No trans person actually needs to do this to be complete.
The rainbow pass is a pretty standard voice stream up. Isn't that actually straight up in the free voice tools app? Isn't that line in there? We're doing good since the last time we were in chat. We learned we're plural. Oh, congratulations! Congrats to you and your system. Who is this gonna murder? No one! It's gonna... Oh, because right, these were actually, like, raindrops falling. Oh, please don't tell me I need to take that with me, too, because that would suck. I'm a little worried I might actually have to take that with me, too. Oh, boy. Why is it speeding up? That's why it's speeding up. Shit! There's just more water now! Hooray! Do I have all the treasure in this area? I wasn't even paying attention to Mo. Worst case. Oh, that's worth coming back to. Okay. Ma'am, give me your money. Use the idea you're hitting the tree with the acorn so hard you knocked you off the leaves? That's exactly what it is. They mentioned earlier. I totally was not looking and missed a bunch of those, huh? Damn it. But yeah, the point is, like, you're like hitting like the side of the tree, so the dewdrops come off there. They mentioned it earlier. All right, I think we got everything here. Any more goodies? All right, we got poison. That's clearly what I was looking for.
There's a lot of poison here. Didn't Mario Wonder do this as a wonder effect? Yeah, there was one wonder effect that was similar to this. Pan Anning, thank you for the raid. Alright, I'm brave. This is probably where they want me to go. Check everything else first. More raindrops. Oh, I'm glad I came down here. But there's like a whole area I missed back there. I guess let's shimmy back, see what I missed. And maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe we're perfectly fine. Yeah, because there's poison there. Aha! I'm doing 100%. Unintentionally. The mirror image technique. This allows you to split your body into 2 bodies. This can help you against many enemies. However, remember that your strength will be half of what it normally is, so use this technique with caution. I knew it felt like I had missed something. That reset fast. Oh shit. People revealing that they're plural here. Nice, congrats to y'all. Well, I say congrats as long as they're not trauma related. Let's see here. We should be going to break after we've done this stage. I just don't remember if we got both treasures in this stage already or just the one. I know we got the mini game. We at least got that because we unlocked the next stage. Being plural's nice. I love my headmates even if they aren't here super often. I find it wild people that just have theirs checked in and out. Big Switch update came out this morning. If you haven't done it yet, you might want to. Oh, right. Is that the one that actually enables, like, renting of games? Or, like, loaning out of games? Oh, my God. I have to check how many of my games I can loan out. I really should check that. I think the answer to that is yes. All right, that's fair. No, I was right that I did not have the second treasure chest. You can only loan with systems locally, not over the internet. Wasn't it a case of, like, the first time you do it, you have to be local, but then after that, you can do it online? It's like you have to sync up with the person for the very first time. Isn't that the whole restriction? Enables in the sense that it basically takes away part of the functionality that was already there. First time is local? Yeah. I didn't even notice what I got. I'm assuming it's a clothing piece, which we haven't even been doing outfits in a while. Stuff. Oh yeah, we haven't touched a bunch of these. Magician's outfit. I mean, I guess. A special has been added. I look like Uncle Sam.
Aw, that's cute. That's a cute touch. Doctor's coat. This tie and everything. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Is it a stethoscope? Oh, it's the mirror thing. Hospital checkup. Look, you're dead. It just shows it already. The computer. Your results came back. You're dead. I'm sorry. This game is adorable. It's very cute. It's very charming in that sense. Alright, so I got the treasure that was here. Starfy has 100% mortality rate. Best in the biz. Oh my god. He didn't realize he wasn't supposed to be murdering people. Weird that. Hippocratic oath meant nothing to him. He thought it was about actual hippos. Hang on, now that you reminded me about that update, I'm gonna turn on my Switch and download that. Because I actually am curious how many fucking things it's gonna make me... It's gonna give me the option to trade out. Easy mistake to make? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can't wait for the House MD and Starfy crossover? Well, now that you've sold me on the idea, now I need that in my life. He grew up with the TF2 medic when the Hippocratic Oath was just a Hippocratic suggestion. Yes, that is canon to TF2. Fucking love TF2 lore, man. TF2 lore rules. Oh. It's never lupus, Starfy. How is this the second time today House has come up? Update complete. Let's see how bad this is. Well, I think we were in about like 1,000 pearls since the start of this stream, which is not bad timing on that. We're doing pretty good in that sense. I have a feeling that's what the remainder of the actual grinding for 100% is going to be, just getting enough pearls to buy shit from the store. Alright, where do I... Oh my god, there's so many more menu options now. What the fuck? It almost doubled the button count. I'll show it on stream here in a sec. There you are. Just fucking look. News, shop, album, game share, controllers, virtual game cards, system settings, and sleep mode. You can see your virtual game cards on the screen. Purchases downloaded games will appear here. So virtual game cards, load on the system. You know, it's just a couple. It's just a few. I don't know, like, I don't know if I have enough, really, at this point, but I got a couple. I'm going so fast the system can't actually keep up. Maybe I should actually, like, let it catch up a bit. Why are some of them sideways? You know, that's a good question. Oh, DLC. You can, wait, you can let someone
borrow the DLC of a game? Oh, yeah, you can let someone borrow the DLC of a game. That's neat. Yeah, Shining Resonance Refrain downloadable content, Valkyria Chronicles 4 downloadable content. SNK 40th Anniversary Collection DLC. That's neat. Load on this system, load on other system, lend a family group member options. That's cool. Okay, that's kind of neat. Huh. Alright, that's cool that they all add all that now. 537 games to share. Did it say the number? I wasn't looking. I'm assuming it is if you pick that exact number. Are those visual novels on the front? Yeah, I picked up a bunch of games at EB the other day, and usually if I see, like, games I don't recognize, I'll pick them up traditionally. Night Overthief. FF Cosplay, thank you for the raid. Alright, I think... Am I on the boss stage? I think I am. Ignoring the ADHD sidetracking, I feel like this stage has been going on for a while. Oh, yeah, they're both here.
Sharp like old cheese. Snips.
Heavy. Like Mama's meatloaf.
I've been hitting A. Ronk!
Wrapped like an angry present.
Papes.
Together we are the terrible team trio of Snips.
Bronk, Ronk, Papes!
So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad.
Great idea, guys. Oh, what's that smell? Oh no. We have 1 box of smoke bombs. And 1 box of stink bomb. Oh my god, really? They seem fine now.
Did I call this or what, boys? Yeah, see? Right into my trap. This time I got backup, too, to back me up.
Give us Bunston and we won't have to pound you.
You clueless clowns look like a bad comedy team. All right, you guys better start talking. Why are you chasing Bunston?
Huh? You mean you don't know who Bunston is? Well then, this is convenient. See? Ronks, Papes. Get him.
Ninja! Very long-handed ninja.
What now? Move it, Purple Pajamas. We got no problem with you, see?
I'm sure. I've changed this guy's voice like 5 times. I'm Shurkit. I am Master Starfy's apprentice. It is I who has a problem with you. Now you will feel the fury of my new mirror image move. I hope. Meow! Hey, those guys were kind of useless. Ronk, Snips, what'd that crazy cat ninja do to them? Yeah, well, there were 2 of her.
Oops, my bad.
The better question is, what am I supposed to do now? Now I've realized I've been giving the girl the wrong voice the entire time. You stay back, I've got my shield, remember? My shield that didn't work so well last time. I'm out of here. Ah, those are definitely the guys who attacked my castle, I know it. Mo, let me out of your shell, I have to go after them. No way, kid, use your melon. If you got caught yourself, what would happen to your friends? But those guys, but get yourself together, kid. Come on, we gotta focus. Oh, fine. Sheesh, that Shurikit sure is a character, too. All right, we'll go make sure Shurikit's okay. Come on. She's constantly changing her voice to deceive people like a proper ninja.
I don't think that's what ninjas do. I don't think that's what ninjas do.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that. I don't think they do that. All right. Get my save point.
Ooh, underwater fight. Ah, interesting underwater fight. Oh boy. Where is he? There we go. Why does it change like that? The angle shouldn't be that strict. Thanks. And now we dance and celebrate murdering someone. Hooray. That was a lot smaller than I thought. What's going on? Peep. Hey, that's the shield. The shrimp guys. The shrimp guys. Ah! No, not shield. Shot! Hey. How? What? If they had one, maybe they got more. After them. After finding the 5th shard, Ronk, Papes, and Snips made another attempt to kidnap Bunston. Why? Starfy and friends decided to change it up and chase out the bad guys for a while, with Shurikit the ninja cat also hot on the trail. Our friends head off to brave the dark depths of the Glitsum Grotto. Alright. That's stage 4 down, well, except for the bonus stage we unlocked. We did not do this one. It said, wait, it said 4. Oh, right, because I can't access that one. So, yes, it is 4 left. All right. We'll do Secret 3 after the break. We'll let the doctor spin in his chair for a little bit. Let's let him have a fun time there. So we might have 3 or 4 stages left. I looked at the shard counter. I looked it up. It goes up to World 8. So we hit the halfway point, basically. So it is definitely going to take another full stream after this one. Alrighty. Let's drop some eggs, shall we? FF Fandom with a new sub. Welcome. Felt the Mochi 25 for 29. Home Run 1500 for 61. Still for 61. Trebbot for a big old hundo. Mad the Saint for 96. Mr. Joe for 18. Craigley Man 34 for 45. Been watching way longer, like since I saw your Kaizo Mario playthrough. Dang. Thank you, Craigley. Appreciate that. Mistress Bird says, hello, Claire. Hey, Claire. Hello, darlings. You're all stars. Not unlike this game's protagonist. Shotgun Dirge for 80. Bramnet with the bits. After the Kobold for 133. Cameramek for 84. Bramnet with the bits. Saylang 1999 with the bits, Nova Fire with the bits, Agar with the bits. Mistress Bird says, also my card, the Queen of Swords, was my card of the day, reversed. Appropriately, I felt as if I had stood on my head for a good couple of minutes. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Snowy Duck says, Miss Claire, to celebrate an upcoming 15-year anniversary, June 17th, by the way, I spent too much money buying the second piece of the joke. To be honest, didn't think I would get this far, so didn't even consider what to do after it's done. Don't say it to chat, but... Girl, why are you doing that to yourself? Why are you doing that to yourself? Don't! I've got half gives away what it is right away. Happy birthday, Seraphim 2000! Hell yeah. Hope it's a good one. Brandon with the bits. Anthony, 3073 for 62. Guyman Online says, I just realized something. Claire, you're the second trans woman I've known. The first was someone I met through a now-defunct mobile game. And it just hit me right now that both of you took the name Claire. I swear to God, confirmation bias is insane since I settled on this name. It's been ridiculous. Every freaking time. Every freaking time.
I didn't know it was one of the names. Now I get why people were poking fun of me about that.
Brandon with a gift sub bomb. Dullahan of Light for 83. Jumney for 80. Hey, girl. Picky 5632 for 3. Hi, Claire. First off, congrats on coming out. Super proud of you. You've been an inspiration. You've also been super helpful as I'm discovering my queer side and navigating a new relationship with a trans woman. She's about to celebrate her 1-year transiversary. I've never heard the term, but it makes sense. And I'm super proud of her. So yeah, thanks for indirectly helping and being amazing. Well, glad to be of service. Here's hoping you two have a fantastic relationship. Raisin. Oh no, you told me how to say this is right. No, because I say it Raisin, but I think it is actually Raisin. For 39, Mistress Bird says, the prog may finally be starting to hit me on the dream front. I recently had a dream where I was part of a podcast, and one of my chosen intro epitaphs was one I give to Byleth and Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Super Saiyan Goddess. As if I need to be a god. I'm far more powerful than that. Overthief says, streamers should start a brand of footwear and call it Air Claire's. Oh, sure enough, you did say Air. I just read it wrong. Sorry about that, Overthief. Video Game Raptor Boggle for 88. And I think I actually read your other one too, but thank you so much for that. Appreciate it a ton. Roll Serpent for 98. Library of Alexandria for 5. Keel of the Azure Plains for 78. Hunter Persian for 46. Drops for 83. Gamers with the bits. Mr. Bird with the moo. Osiri Quaza for 41. Overthief and... I definitely butchered that. I'm sorry, Overthief. With the new sub. Nintendius for 80. General Tank 3 for 50. Legend Daniel says, Dr. Starfy knows nothing about this Hippocrate oaf. Fair. Ellie Electric 386. That's a good one for 35. Vince Poor 11 for 46. Casper the Hylian Wolf says, it's cool that you're playing this game. I remember 99%ing the game and getting walled by the final boss. You'll see. I am a little worried. A lot of people have mentioned the final boss specifically. And Ghost Dog 122 for 32. You're the only trans Claire I know, but I know a few cis Claires. I don't know any other Claire. Well, actually, that's a lie, because I know another trans Claire now, but I didn't know any other until they transitioned. If I had a nickel for every time a YouTuber who I've watched for years transitioned to have a version of the name Claire, I'd have 2 nickels. Are you fucking kidding me? My God. Can't win. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Did I... Oh, I didn't even open the card. I thought I did. The final boss pushed my limits back then, but I was still able to prevail. Interesting. Okay. From Danny the Nerd. Congrats on the evolution, Claire. Proton John. I don't think this is how it works, because that's way faster. It's way faster.
That's a good girl.
Did I call myself the good girl in that situation?
That's a good me.
From Derek, the Wahoo Duke that you likely wanted. Oh, it better be. Don't tease me. Give me the Wahoo I need.
Woohoo!
You got me again. You got me again. Also, I really want that one, Derek. I really need that one. Wahoo! I think it's more growly. It's like, wahoo! Not that growly. No, that's a good girl is your Pokemon cry? Ah, okay. So that's just the... So I say, that's a good girl, good girl, that girl, that. Like, if I need to talk, I get it. All right, going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms. I have no Dream Watch, because Bagel has basically made sure I have no dreams since Cherry's appearance, and we'll do a bit of art block, and then get back to the game. See you guys in a bit. That was some Banjo-Kazooie ass sound jumbling. Yeah, you're welcome. You know how fucking hard that was to do? I don't know how they make it seem so easy. Maybe it's because they pick simpler sentences than going, that's a good girl, that do get girl, that good girl, cat.
So I'm listening to Walk In the Sun by Smash Mouth for the first time since I've been an adult. The song is literally about getting high and staying happy despite things might seem like. Oh yeah, no, like yo, all the songs from Fush You Mang, their first album are pretty adult. Literally, the album's name is just Fuck You Man, but they worded it in a way that they could still sell it. Just when I thought everything was going my way. Just when I thought everything was gonna be hunky-dory. I like their version of Why Can't We Be Friends? Because it's just a peppier version of it, and like I already like third wave ska, like that's pretty obvious. But it's just really catchy. Why can't we be friends? 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 I seen you around for a long, long time. I heard ya. Heard it when I forgot the fucking words. Heard you're working for the CIA. They wouldn't have me when the mafia. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oof. Right, well. I associate that song with the Simpsons boxing episode where Homer has it as his entrance music. Yes, no, that's a good one too. That's good.
I've been here the whole time.
No, you haven't. That's a lie.
Is it?
You know what? I'm gonna leave. Because I have no response to that, actually. I'll be right back.
How we doing, Chad? Hi, Star. Ooh. Damn, left on red.
No, I'm green. I'm not red. That's somebody else. Am I okay? Why would I not be? I mean, I'm a little disappointed that a package I was expecting today is coming in tomorrow, and it's time sensitive, so it probably will be pointless, but other than that, I'm fine. Did I remember my E? I did.
It was alright. Did my first stream. Yours taking my towards making my step towards affiliate. I've done streams periodically, but they were just kind of a casual thing. But today was the first time doing towards milestones. So
I won't forget my E, Bubba. My prescription got up, so instead of having to take it at 4:10, or I guess just when I wake up, middle of that time period, and then when I go to bed. Don't ask why I'm going to bed at 4 a.m. You should already know you're here. Instead, now I just have to take 2 at 4 p.m. when I wake up, and 2 at 4 a.m. when I go to bed. The opportunity to come out a second time and powerbomb everyone, how would I do it? Oh, you know. Don't forget your EU, it'll be Gurn Post. You're suffering, Snowy? Well, yeah, you bought Superman for $90. I can imagine you're suffering. feel like I would just take notes from Nick or Claire and just like leave little hints here or there. But the problem that I have is that anytime I do that, my buddy Freeze picks up on it. I can never hint my schemes because the moment I do, no matter how vague those hints, Freeze gets it with.
Your mic keeps dropping out.
Oh, well, Discord.
Yeah, it's picking up your
Discord
chat
is
as
a
well.
functional program. It's not my mic, it's Discord. Every time I put it on in the background, it decides to shit itself, which, you know, that's great. I love that about Discord. I'm glad that this is our mainstream option for, like, audio calls.
Yeah, you'd be talking
Discord
in
never likes
mid-sentence.
me. This happens all the time on my streams.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's just mid-sentence. It's like you got Stephen Strange into the void and then brought back like 3 seconds later.
It's literally only whenever it's in the background. I've had to basically make my third monitor the Discord monitor because if Discord is behind anything, it breaks, which is something no other software that I have does. No game I play, not OBS, not Chrome, just Discord.
That's weird.
You mentioned we could talk over Nintendo chat instead. If only I had $450. A zoom-in option. Debatably, that's worse, because even though the connection's better, I hated that UI. Skype worked well enough for me before it died.
Yeah, see, you hear that? Star needs $450 for Switch 2, so go subscribe to her over at twitch.tv/GreenPowerStar.
I mean, in fairness, as much as I want to switch to, the higher priority things is to raise funds for a new PC and a VTuber model.
Yeah.
Like, I
Makes
want a
sense.
Steam Deck or a Switch 2, but, like, those are lower priority because, like, there's nothing really launching on Switch 2 that I need day one, and Steam Deck, I can still play those Steam games on my PC. It's just that
Yeah.
both of them would be very useful to lighten the load.
Steam Deck I'd never make full use out of, so I'm never gonna pick that up.
Join Picto chat. You know, you're cooking. You're cooking right there. Oh, did someone give me a shout out? That was very sweet. Although now I feel a little bad because Vincent said he was starting to stream soon, so. But thank you for that shout out, whoever did that. We're doing Phoenix Wright and Xenoblade 2 at the moment. And I usually just do random shenanigans every now and then. Your Fortnites, your podcasts, your Mario artists for the Nintendo 64 disc drive. I definitely haven't made horrid abominations in Mario Artist.
What's up?
Not much. Just talking about streams and stuff.
Right
I just
on.
I feel like we've mentioned this once before when Vincent and I have been on call, but you got the Bama peeps today.
Oh.
Star's like just over an hour away from me.
Oh, wild.
You know, I never really thought about that. Like, I was just like, hey, it's fun, we're in Alabama together. And I was just like, hey, wait a minute. That means that, like, either of us could travel to see the other, and it wouldn't take that long.
Yeah, because you're in Birmingham.
No, I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't
You're
want to
not?
give out my specific city anyway, but I am not in Birmingham.
I could have sworn I heard you say that's where you were.
I am glad that I am not in Birmingham, because if you said that, I'd be sweating a little bit. I try not to give specific cities, but, like,
How do you
I just
know?
go to Birmingham very frequently.
Walk right
Okay.
on into it. All right.
Like, there's
That
just a
statement
lot
tells
in
me, it gives me a
Birmingham.
general area of where you could be then.
Birmingham's basically Alabama's Atlanta, essentially. I think.
Hi, I'm on camera right now.
Hi. You look very pretty.
Thank you. I have not shaved due to electrolysis yesterday, but other than that, yeah. I want to show off something. Reese just came back from a trip, and she gifted me a bunch of two blind boxes she found. They are food item blind box toys. So this is a burrito.
Oh my god, it's one of those things. I love those. Those are adorable.
But like most of them are branded because like this is from Cinnabon. I wish my camera
Yeah, a
could
lot
focus
of
so I
them
could
are
show it to you.
branded.
Yeah, so Cinnabon like it almost looks like a poutine. This is a Jack in the Box burger.
Oh, that's cute.
This is a PF Chang Chow Mein.
Hell yeah.
A pile of euros for some reason was in one of them.
That's not food. Don't eat those.
A Jamba Juice pile of fruit. Literal sushi container that opens up and everything.
Oh, that's cute.
And like an ice cream thing. These
Listen
are
up, kids. This is how
Kira
you take your
brand.
dolls to the extreme.
All right, and now here's the cooler ones. Fucking Pizza Hut pizza boxes.
Aw.
These are a pain in the ass to open.
As a former manager of Pizza Hut, I can confirm those are to scale.
Imagine the bit from Wayne's World, but it's with a Pizza Hut box that small.
The pizzas are actually different. There are 10 different pizzas they have. One of these is Hawaiian, one of these is a meat lovers.
Oh, now you're making me hungry. Oh, that's right. I have some rice. I should grab that before it like dries out and gets all gross.
Those
and stuff.
topping proportions look correct. I
And now
approve whoever
the
made them.
funniest one that I got. A Cinnabon bag that just has a bunch of Cinnabons in it.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's the fact that it came with a fucking bag and everything is just the funniest thing. She also got me a couple little stickers and Chatskis. She got me crippling anxiety. It was very kind of her to get me that.
She couldn't give you something you already had.
Oh, I was gonna be kind and not say that.
She gave me Be Gay Do Crime. This is a patch you can put on a jacket.
Oh, hell
I say it with
yeah.
love.
And
That
this-
on the Claire jacket would be fun.
I don't know if I want to put anything else on the Claire jacket though. I think I kind of like how it
True,
is.
true.
And then this might be the funniest one.
Be nicer to yourself, you dumb bitch.
There you go. See?
That's.
Oh, that
need
crippling
that
anxiety
one.
to fuck itself.
All right, I think I got it.
That's like half our DMs towards each other, and the funny thing is, it could be going either way.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty accurate, honestly. All right, give me a sec. I gotta queue up art block, but before I do that, Xander the Goose says, "Hey Claire, I just want to say I just bought my first dress from your shop. I'm AMAB, non-binary, so I'm not really used to dressing in more feminine clothing, but I've been thinking about getting a dress for a while now, and I finally decided to go for it. Congrats on your transition. Here's to many more years of gaming." Well, thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. I hope it fits you well. And thank you to those that bought anything from the shop. I noticed that the dresses and I think the bras spiked in sales recently. So yeah, thank y'all for that. I appreciate that a ton. Have you looked at or played Expedition 33 yet? I know of it. I'm trying to get a physical copy. Although at this point, I should just use Game Pass and just play it. I wonder why. I don't fucking know. Have no idea.
Oh, you know.
Okay. Art block. I was requested to show one of these first, and then we'll go to the actual thing. For where we actually are in art block, because I think we're here. That sounds right. Alright, art block is a go.
You
What's
heard her go.
Once the transition shows up, there we go.
Yeah. Funny.
From Kid Arc. Hi all, here posting for the Egg Pack's monthly alt of the month. This month's alt is Pretzel John, originally created by Mika Koyama, and this month's artist delivers Captain Zeno. And now a word from our artist. First off, thanks for giving me the opportunity to do this month's alt of the month. It was fun to do. Don't have too much to say about the alt drawing itself. I'm happy with how it turned out. The detail I want to draw attention to, though, is the fact that all of the Wingstar cookies are intended to be based on different variations of the Wingstar from various artists. Oh, that's cute and clever. Nicely done on that. Anyways, I've gone on for long enough. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, so if you need a prompt for art for the month, we do what's called Alt of the Month, since we have so many different alts in the Johnverse. And, yeah. Pretzel John is one of them. So you have Pretzel John, Bagel, and I can't tell what the Luca rep is. I'm actually not quite fully sure what they got done. It looks like, almost looks like a Luca bun, which would probably work actually. So there you go. Thank you, Kid Arc, for posting that. Thank you, Mika, for creating it, and thank you, Zeno, for drawing it. It's just a loaf of bread. All right, and with that, let's get back to where we were.
I was nothing. Go.
Oh, okay. Now to get back to where we were. Fly Free from Angels in the Window. So you said that this was the year of finishing up the playthroughs of your channel, and it reminded me that you still had Jet Set Radio Future that was still in the middle of being finished. In that, you were having the community submit graffiti for it. I had placed some in when it was first started, and now I'm putting one in that maybe it could go in your very last video. I forget exactly the size you needed, but it's a square shape at the very least, so hopefully it'll fit. Got this idea on Sunday after your coming out stream, and worked pretty much all night long to make this, despite my wrist since it was on a roll. I don't remember the exact resolution, but I know some of them can be square, so this would probably work for these smaller ones, if memory serves. So I know that mainly they get to 128, and then they just becomes just the width changes. Something like that. I have the numbers written down somewhere, so.
So do I. I love the shading on that feather, though.
At least I fucking thought to write that note down, because I didn't write down any of the other shit for myself. Thanks, John. Thank you, Angels. This is very lovely. Next up, from Pluto. I can't believe it took me so long to realize I was trans. Then again, there were basically no signs. Did you ever fantasize about being a girl as a kid? Yeah. Did you ever want to wake up and just be a girl? No, of course. Did you ever justify your daydreams of being a woman with some convoluted reason so you didn't feel that weird shame about it? Yep. Literally every guy has wanted to be a girl at some point. Everyone said that. Yep, no signs at all. I hate this. I'm being called out. I hate this. Ah, yes, the 7 deadly signs of being so obviously trans and being the last one to realize it. Number 1, fantasies about being or becoming a girl for no reason. 2, using birthday wishes to simply become a girl and not telling anyone. 3, saying every guy wants to be a girl. 4, thinking girls' clothes are just naturally cuter and more fun looking. 5, cross-dressing because you're comfortable with your identity. 6, if there was a button you could have pushed to become a girl, you would have fought God barehanded just to press it. And 7, that one thing you did that made it so obvious that but at the time you didn't know being trans was, or that it was the term for what you were feeling, so it went unnoticed and now you cringe about it. Jesus, woman. Number 7 for me was back in 8th grade when I dressed up as Toru from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, basically a maid girl with big boobs, when my friends and family still knew me as a boy. When I told my friends I was trans, literally not a single one of them was surprised. Yeah, most of my friends were like, oh, no, that makes sense. I had a couple that were like, oh, I had a couple that were surprised, of various degrees of surprise. Some were extremely, some were like, oh, I guess, yeah, oh, that makes sense now that I think about it.
This is just reminding me of an egg moment of mine I've been meaning to share, because it will immediately validate anyone giving themselves shit about egg moments, because trust me, I think this is the worst one I have ever heard, and that's, like, it's one I've personally experienced. Because in either late high school or early college, one night I was just, like, thinking thoughts to myself, just, like, trying to get to sleep. And I was just like, you know, I'm really scared of needles, but if there was something I could inject to make me a girl, I would do it. Oh well, too bad that doesn't exist. Good night.
Turns out it did. Oh no, I already showed this one. Sorry, we did this one. Did I seriously transition to become the responsible mom of these 3 idiots? I think I also showed this one from Tiger too. Yeah, no, I definitely showed this one. It's an affection, goddammit. But I don't think I showed this one from Bexy. This is cute. Hi Claire, congrats again on coming out. I don't blame you for waiting 2 years. Honestly, talking about real life stuff online is hard and very personal. I know I have my own personal grievances these past couple of years. It's been tough and talking about it's hard. Hope you're happier and more comfortable in your own skin more and more in time. Nothing but the love and support. Bex, you and Speedy have been fantastic. Thank you both so much. I hope you're doing great. Hope you and the family are doing good. Hope we get a chance to see y'all again.
That color blending's so good.
No, Bexy and Speedy do some great stuff.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun.
Bang, bang, bang.
And it
The Luigi
sparkles
one
like
every
you.
time.
Hey, I did it.
Hey, did it. Let's fucking go, baby! Valkyrie Mark II from Geshment.
Once again, congratulations on earning your true wings, Claire. I decided to commemorate this occasion with an armor, though mostly still the Mark II version. It has some design adjustments here and there, also a shield, since you mentioned wanting a shield recently, I think. Yeah, always good to have a shield. I've been pondering with how to depict the new Claire and Jen, old Claire, in art, so it's more noticeable which is which, and I had some ideas about which I'll go into at some point later. I'm curious what you're going to do for Jen. I'm curious how that's going to go. I'm also still very hyped because holy fuck, they announced a series list for the new Super Robot Wars, and it has G Gundam. Oh, let's fucking go. Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. Oh shit, and Godzilla. Wait, Godzilla's in it? In Robot Wars?
One of these things is not like the other.
well, hold on, because there's Mega Godzilla.
There is,
I guess, but I think they're applying
Godzilla.
actual, like, the G-Man himself.
From Half-Life.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a robot now.
Honestly, I had a feeling you may have been trans, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Still so proud of you, Claire. Thank you for everything you've all over the years. I also want to clarify from my previous message. I know you have been on HG for 2 years, but I will be starting soon. Well, enjoy. Hopefully it works out well for you. Yo, I like the jacket add-on to the suit, the Mark II. That's real nice. Can't wait to figure out what that white armor set I saw was. I wonder what that's gonna turn into. Did you hear about the Overwatch 2 Gundam Wing crossover? Excuse me? I mean, I guess they did do Cowboy Bebop, so them doing Gundam Wing's not surprising.
Didn't they do some other crossover? Oh, My Hero, right.
Yeah. From Camille. Introducing Kucom. Introducing Claire and the Kucoms, a flock of commentators that will egg on our local egg. Do not disturb the burb, though. It's her first stream, and she fell asleep. We muted her mic just in case. Claire, we need to trademark this with the eggs and all. Let's go. I don't know if we can do that. I guess I can make, like, everyone's avatars appear on the bottom here as, like little, you know, like the PNG tubers, but they're just, like, little chicken versions of everyone.
Yeah, Fugi.
Yeah.
Fugi, yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe we got
maybe
Camille's right. Maybe we do have an idea here.
I like a ton of us in the community do that, like Maniacal, or I could set you up with that.
Raiders, you have 10 seconds to explain your actions before we open fire. It's my first day. From Chancellors and Spartan. I want to say that I'm so happy for you rediscovering yourself, Claire. You've been looking so happy during Saturdays and during Laughing Boy's interview. It warms my heart. Anyways, I gotta chime in with the only medium I know. Mid-tier meme edits. Oh yeah, gotta put the quack, quack, quack. Gotta put that part in too. Thank you, Spartan. Appreciate it. From Silver. Recreation of Cocom Conversation, December 19th, 2024.
Moo.
I don't think the cow part was in there. Negative. Well, we found some more eggs. Jenny, eggs. What are we, Proton John? Negative. John really is known for cracking eggs, isn't he? Jenny, oh, you have no idea. Smirk. Negative. Oh, trust me, I do. ... Jenny, are you all right? Inside Jenny's mind. Oh God, I did accidentally do give it away. Oh God, John's trans. Oh my God. So this takes a bit of an explanation. A few months ago, I was on a stream with my good friend Negative Pro while he was playing through Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot the exact situation, but I remember the line, John really is known for cracking eggs, to which I responded a rather slight, oh, you have no idea. I did not expect Negative to respond the way he did, which caused me to blue screen, freaking out and thinking that I accidentally outed you. Luckily, that didn't seem to be the case since he was still none the wiser, but this legit gave me a panic attack. Some of y'all, I can give y'all a little bit of crap and be like, some of y'all came real close, but I also came really close, so, you know.
I only played with as much fire as you were willing to.
Yeah, but I always lit myself on fire. Like, someone joked that, like, I kept joking, like, Icarus, you're flying too close to the sun. I'm like, motherfucker, I flew through it. But yeah, congrats on coming out.
Just like Western Quest.
Yeah, exactly. Congrats on coming out, Claire. I'm blessed to have been in the know, and I'm glad I didn't accidentally leak it before you were ready to come out. Even still, I legit felt like Pinkie Pie in that one episode of Friendship is Magic where she had to keep a secret the Twilight sister-in-law was pregnant. You definitely seem a lot happier now since coming out, and I'm so happy for you. You rock, Claire and trans rights. I also don't think I ever mentioned it, but the I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl tribute picture was hilarious foreshadowing in hindsight considering the role Rosa played in your egg cracking. My God. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Hi, Claire. I haven't been in stream live in a while, but I saw your previous streams in recording form. I'm so proud of you, and congrats on coming out and being yourself. Been a long-time fan from early days. Crazy to find out someone I watched for so long and enjoys on the same journey as well. I have known for a long time this is about myself, and I'm happy to finally start HRT and be myself as well. Congrats again, and to everyone else, everyone for being yourselves and showing love and support. Appreciate that, Lily. Thank you. The Godzilla in New Super Robot Wars is specifically from Godzilla's Singular Point, its version of Jet Jaguar. Oh, hell yeah, Jet Jaguar, let's fucking go.
and Godzilla Ultima. Also, this is after we had Gridman and now have its sequel series, Dynazeon. Kaiju ain't too random now. Oh shit, they had Gridman too? Fuck, I need to catch up on Super Robot Wars. I need to sleep now. I'm still jealous of your hair, Claire. Oh my god, Catherine, thank you so much. I appreciate that. As the saying goes, thanks, it's because of the drugs. And of course my alarm went off. I think I showed, yes, I definitely showed this one. There's no way I did not show
that's
this
in
one.
the that's in the recent last week in streams that went up, right?
It is.
Our house is a whorehouse now. Lucagen, 2025. Well, this was the first thing that came to my mind, Lamau. Now he's helping you pay for that Switch too, at least. You know what's better than this bagel, though? The actual plushie bagel, who, as of this comment, is at 1,719 funded. I cannot purchase it, as I am but a filthy non-North American. But if you want to have your own cable-eating creature, this is your chance. Find them at protonjohn.com. Well, hello there. You came to our den at just the right time. Bagel, stop doing your business in our house. I'm happy you're finally contributing to the bills, but still. God damn it. Thank you, Drops, for drawing my son as a man whore. I don't know how else to describe it.
I mean, I can't. The facts are there. I can't debate that.
Oh, and I'll end on this one for Nota because my alarm went off and I forgot. Shit, this is not gonna work this year. Maybe I can just leave it unbuttoned. Somebody get the camera. This is for charity. From Nota Kenichi, I want you to know I haven't picked up a pencil or even plugged in my tablet in a while, and this stupid idea combined with glee from that stream was what broke my art funk. But man, the juxtaposition of these moments is just hilarious to me. I'm sorry this is the first official piece of Claire art I've drawn, but Saturday also gave me newfound ideas for my dusty old alt, so stay tuned. Thank you, Nota. I do find it funny that, like, my issue is my clothes are fitting too well, and Jules' issue is he's not wearing clothes because he has to film a bumper. Good news is now I can button this up properly, and it won't be as awkward, even though you will see the shape. Which I don't know if anyone actually picked up on that when I was wearing it during Heroes of Time last week. Alright, we got plenty more art to go, but we'll get there later, because now it is time to get back to Starfy. Dr. Starfy's spinning in his chair.
Ready
to diagnose you with drugs. Oh, right, volume adjustment, thank you.
I don't think this man has a doctorate.
You
No,
you don't know.
You're not a true doctor until you spin in a chair.
I
Well,
could
in
not
that
tell.
case,
I could not tell. I wasn't really looking. I was respectfully looking. Yeah, we're at that point already? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Not really. I was distracted by enjoying Jiggy's suffering. You know what? That's actually fair. The HOT stream also showed you from the shoulders up, so I couldn't tell. That's also fair. To be fair, I also didn't have a bra on, so I also didn't have more shape. I just had the default shape. Alrighty, we are in the last stage of World 4. Once we knock this one out, we're moving on to World 5. Alright, so have either of you played this game before by chance?
Not at all. I mentioned in the first stream, I used to use these sprites in a sprite comic that I made that I'm glad is lost to time now.
Oh, you made a sprite comic?
I made a few. Some were collaborative, some were on my own, but all of them were bad. At least my contribution.
Don't worry, I also tried to make a sprite comic and had the exact same issue.
No!
Make us whole, Star. Make us whole.
No!
Dark Overroad actually is a good point. Who didn't back in the aughts? Super Icy Spike. You can now swim up even the fastest currents. Oh, thank God. This is way better.
The worst part is that when I was making sprite comics, I was watching your content. That's why I didn't expect you to also have potentially have made one, because I was like, oh, you're busy with YouTube.
That's great. That's fucking great. Well, to be fair, I tried to make that when I was still in university, so that was before YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I was making it when I was a child.
I tried to do it when I was legally an adult.
But I was a wee laugh.
When I was a young man, I wasn't, but I hadn't figured it out yet, so give me some fucking time. Every time that Black Parade came up in my mind, I would always say that. When I was a young man, I wasn't, and I just cut it off there. So I was like, I need to figure out more of this song.
I'm so sad I hadn't also thought of that. That's
too good.
How dare you? But yeah, like, to represent myself, I used to use, like, a really poorly recolored Starfy. Later on,
that makes sense, because it would have been still Green Power Star at that point.
Yeah. Again, that's why I'm glad the site's down, because even though I made some really good friends on that website, I used the same username I do now, so I don't want anyone finding it.
I was very ambitious, which is not even remotely surprising for those who know me, because I was like, I want to learn how to sprite edit SNK sprites. So I tried to swing for the fences, and then I'm like, wait, no, I'll just do River City Ransom ones, because that's easier. But I was reading River City High at that point, which was also, which was River City sprite editing, but also extremely well done. They got me into Tokyo Ska Punk band Potshot, which is a great band. Potshot's a great band if you just want the fastest ska around. Well, it's not the fastest ska, because there is faster ska, and then there's obviously that band I never remember the name of that has, like, the 33-track album that's, like, 20 minutes long. But, yeah, no, it was fun reading that. That's some memories. That's some good memories.
It was wild how ambitious I was making a story when I was, like, barely a teenager. I was just like, okay, this is gonna lead into I was doing like some MCU level planning of just like, okay, well after this, then it'll lead into this, and then we'll do this.
To be fair, that's actually good writing if you pre-plan a bunch of stuff like that.
Yeah, but tell that to a child with terrible editing skills and executive dysfunction. Undiagnosed executive dysfunction.
Speaking of ska, one of the funniest descriptions I've heard of it is the music that plays in the head of a 13-year-old that just got a plate of cheese sticks.
yeah, I know. I've heard that one before. I'm like, yeah, I love ska, but that's accurate, though. That's very accurate.
Yeah.
Third wave specifically versus, like, Bob Marley stuff.
Yeah, fair.
Because there's reggae ska, and then there's third wave ska, which is the one that most people know better.
I forget what really got me into ska. I just like listening
was it cheese
to
sticks?
it. I guess I did eat a lot of cheese sticks as a kid.
It was Bosco sticks for me.
I'm gonna assume that's an American brand because I don't know what that is.
It's cheese-filled breadsticks that gas stations sell.
Would Scatman John count as ska? No, that he literally he does scat. Like, scat is a genre. It's not just a dirty name.
I did listen to a lot of that. Scatman's World and all that.
Scatman John's actually like was a super impressive musician. Honestly, I can't believe, and I only found this out recently, like the past year or two. Like, Japan was obsessed with that song Scatman, and they did a parody of Ultraman singing it.
Oh my god.
And they like literally like he's wearing like the bowler hat or the trilby and everything. It's fucking great.
The only Ultraman song that I know is that one that's like to the tune of a Mega Man song. I forget which one that was.
It's probably the
yeah. I think they mentioned him in that. I don't know if that's a separate thing or not.
Okay.
Wow, we're just knocking me all the way back to all my 2000s memories. Sprite comics, that like Augusten Man.
Here we go. I found the perfect image to show you about Scatman Ultraman.
Oh yeah, it's Scatman.
There we go. Fucking check this shit out.
Whoa! Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing.
So there's the music. Oh, hang on. There's the musician Scatman John there. He's the Scatman, and then Ultraman sings about it. And I can't show you this entire music video for obvious reasons because he's going to murder the VOD. But just I want you to see like I'm just gonna like. I just want you to see that they actually did this. He's like the dude in the suit is singing, dancing. The monsters are going. He's got the fucking hat on.
It's incredible.
It's so good, dude. I love it so much. Like
way.
the monsters try to dance, and it keeps zooming in. They keep trying to redo shots. I'm Ultraman. Let me see if I can actually get this line in here. Yeah, straight up. It's a fucking amazing parody of it. Here, I'll slap it in chat.
The most unhinged things with American culture.
The exact moment you paused, it looks like he's dabbing.
Yeah. He says swash and everything. Yeah, no, it's fucking great. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, obviously you can tell what the video name is Scatman Ultraman. But man, yo, I love... Getting into Ultraman has been awesome because I've learned so much dumb shit about, like, the past. The Scatman John crossover is the funniest shit to me. And there's, like, multiple pictures of Scatman John just hanging out with the dude in the Ultraman suit. It's not just the one. There's one of him, he's, like, wearing, like, a cowboy outfit, practically.
One of these days I might get into Ultraman proper. I mean, I tried Orb, but I didn't vibe with it for some reason.
I've been going through the old stuff. Tiga is what actually got me into the series originally, because I watched the 4Kids dub of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but then I ended up getting into everything else instead, so yeah.
Yeah, I got
you're into Ultraman now? I've been watching Ultraman for years. Mo, why you out of breath, Mo? You alright, buddy?
I just need a minute. I need a minute.
Oh, am I fighting the cops now?
How does a clam breathe?
Very carefully.
Apparently. I'm glad chat posted like tons of dabs at that exact moment earlier. I should not be surprised that Aki has a dab emote.
No, that completely tracks with her.
But yeah, Frieza's been getting me into more tokusatsu. I think I've mentioned this before, but we're currently in the middle of Dragon Knight, and I fucking love it so much. He's gonna vent you! It's like, cause they can't say kill, so instead they just say he got vented. So it's every time my Among Us brain goes off, and I'm just like, he's gonna vent you!
Jesus. Oh,
It's
wait,
so good.
Shit.
That being said, I would not recommend watching Dragon Knight before watching the like original. Oh, why am I blinking on
Kamen Rider?
the name of it? Yeah, well, yeah, but like the specific Kamen Rider that it is. Ryuki, thank you. Yeah, so do not watch Dragon Knight before Ryuki because Ryuki has a very good story that will be absolutely ruined if every few minutes you're like, hey, it's that cheesy fight scene that like I heard some guy like over.
Ow. Hang a second. That video you posted in chat is a funny little extra bit that only I know. If you're curious, the person who posted the video is a person that I actually play Pathfinder with and been relatively friends with the past 2 years. Oh, that's wild. Hell yeah. Give me a second. We had McDonald's for dinner today, so of course my stomach's now mad at me because I had McDonald's. So
I had nachos. I should, like I said before, I should probably grab that rice sometime tonight before it gets dry. Although it might have been put away at this point, which is fair. Oh, that's right, I've also been watching through, current Super Sentai. Why is my brain not working today?
Thinky hard.
Goes user, thank you. I've also been watching through that with, Maniacal Limit. That's been a fun time. Geats is probably the next Kamen Rider I'm gonna get around to.
Geats is super good. I loved watching Geats.
I mean, the amount of times that you talked about it was partially part of the interest. Although I forget if there's another common writer that Freeze is also interested in showing me. But I feel like Geets is our next target. But after we finish Common Writer, I think I forget what we have planned after that. We might go back to Ultraman. We might have something else.
Mo has a tube for breathing in and a tube for breathing out. They are separate tubes. Interesting.
Looks like Mo's stomach is feeling like yours right now.
Oh, it's up and down through these caves. My belly's flopping like a buoy in a windstorm. You seen Shrek yet? No, I guess we still have to go down deeper still.
Yeah, no, Geets is a super fun time. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm trying to think of what character you would like the most in Geets, though. Because everyone kind of has their moment to shine in it.
Oh, Car Ranger is next, right.
You're gonna watch Car Ranger? Oh, you're gonna love that.
Yeah, I saw him in Gokaiger and I was like, I need more of this.
Car Ranger is so fucking stupid. You're gonna have a great time with that.
Thank you, Freeze, for clarifying. I apologize if that word now puts you into fight or flight now, Claire.
I am so disappointed that I'm like, okay, I've got my name locked down. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't think about the puns everyone could make with it. Fuck.
Yeah, like, my name now is not as common as my name used to be, but both are very applicable for puns, so... Although I can't really, like, give anyone shit for it, since technically, my name made my username a pun in hindsight. Because now my name is part of my username.
Crystal
which
Claire
is neat.
for one. I am actually surprised no one tried to pull a Claire de Lune on me or anything like that.
No, that song makes me cry. For reasons.
Well, clearly it's time for me to make you sad.
Aww. I don't wanna be made sad, especially not by you. You're my bubby.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Dang, that's a good one. Oh, shit.
You know those reasons? Well, you know one of those reasons, probably. Some of them are very personal, but then other ones are definitely, like, references that some people will get. Bit of column A, bit of column B.
You're all busy playing Claire Obscura. You know what? Fine, you got me there.
That is a very pretty song, though. Claire de Lune. We sent Claire a Danganronpa cosplay? No, that's how I ended up in this mess to begin with. Because I was like, oh, yeah, you know, there's a lot of Danganronpa characters I would want to cosplay, like Shuichi or Kaido or Hajime, or maybe even Tsumugi, but I don't think I could pull it off. And the person I was talking to was like, why though? Why couldn't you pull it off? And I was like, huh, I don't have an answer for that.
Whenever my partners at the time would suggest, like, hey, let's get you to cross-dress or, like, cross-play for a costume, I would be, like, aggressive, like, no, I do not want to. And later on, I'm like, why was I so weirdly aggressive about that? Turns out I know why now.
I had a similar vote, but it was, the fact that I would... A lot of trans femmes say, like, oh, I always played as girls in video games. I had the opposite thing where I was just like, I can't play as Princess Peach in Smash Brothers. That's the girl character.
I never had that problem, which was actually kind of neat, but...
Yeah, I see.
Because I, like, all the games I played that had girl characters, like, oh, like, she's the fast character. Okay, I'll just play as the fast character.
I mean, I got over it by college, but even then, like, and this might sound a little familiar, whenever a character customization feature was available, instead of, I think I said this actually during Xenoblade X last week, I would just make terrible abominations instead of making anything that I personally associate with, because I was just like, this is funnier. I can't identify with this character because I don't identify with myself. Oops, uh-oh.
Oops, that's trauma I gotta figure out later.
I forget if this is also a thing that I mentioned on stream, but, like, if my parents ever tried to pull the There were no signs cards, which they didn't, but if they had, I would have immediately just been like, my favorite character in Are You Being Served is Mr. Humphreys. You should know. You should have known. Literally cross dresses to replace the Santa that they broke.
Well, he's famously one of the dames. Like he's a famous dame.
Yeah,
Dame
I didn't know that until you told me.
You're welcome.
Was that before or after I knew? I think it was before, wasn't it?
It was probably before, yeah. Because we were talking about Are You Being Served and how like I grew up with that show and you did too.
I forgot about that, but it does make sense that you would know that trivia. Growing up with it. We need to stop having things in common.
Make us whole. Something, make us whole.
I'm still reeling from you revealing that you made a Sprite comic. I thought that was something we'd have no overlap with. I thought it was like the Blues Brothers thing where it's just like, it's too specific. But at least with the Blues Brothers thing, I knew you watched Blues Brothers. You enjoyed Blues Brothers. Sir Humphreys, are you free? I'm free.
What's a dame? So I think this is a British thing specifically, but a comedian that tends to pretend that they're a woman. They're not a trans person, but they dress up in the outfit and they'll act like a character. Dame Edna's the one that I knew the most because she. Actually, did they come out? I'm trying to remember. But they were a comedian that just would always like joke about being like someone's grandmother and stuff like that. There's a couple of those. Like they still lived as, I guess it would be the equivalent of like all the drag queens you see on RuPaul and stuff now, but like they were comedians.
And you wouldn't know anything about joking about being a maternal figure, would you?
No, not even remotely. No, not
That
at all.
sounds
No, Dr. Zoc, Dame is also the equivalent of Sir or Sirrah, like that, but also it's specifically like for British like, actors, they like Dame is a specific thing. I don't know if Eddie Izzard actually ever did any Dame stuff, but Eddie Izzard also actually came out, didn't they? Aren't they non-binary?
So. That sounds correct.
Tatiana, thank you for the raid. Oops, I don't have my raid button up. Eddie Izzard did come out as non-binary. Guys, someone mentioned Sarah. Did you say Sarah? Susie. I never knew their name for that. I'm doing good, Tatiana. How about you? Just chilling with some Legendary Starfy. I only knew about Dame Edna. Dame Edna was one of the few that actually like got popular in North America. That's probably why a lot of people around my age have heard of Dame Edna. But yeah, it tends to be a specific type of comedian that will act as a woman or will cross-dress. And it's not, like the cross-dress isn't like the actual point of the comedy. Like they'll just play the female character off like very well. Like I know there's some comedy I saw Reese watching lately on BBC that was about like one person who was like a grandmother, and that was like the life. It followed their life, taking care of their kids and stuff like that. But they're like those very aggressive, overbearing grandmothers. But it was a dame that was doing it, so. And Dame Edna was always like going on about like silly nonsense stuff, and like they were fantastic. Love them. Mrs. Brown's Boys, that's the one. Yeah, Mrs. Brown. Some people know. Got some people here who know their BBC. That's like probably something from Channel 1, knowing my luck. Where's the Channel 2? God damn it. This is, let's see, this is the Treasure Chest.
I wouldn't know. I just watched it all on PBS. Like
oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, PBS got a lot of stuff that BBC and other channels would have aired.
I forget if it was part of the branding or if it was just a nickname my parents came up with, but we would call them the Britcoms.
No, Britcoms is somewhat common.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see people saying that.
I figured that's how they branded it, but I wasn't sure.
PBS Sad became a Whovian. I never saw Doctor Who on PBS.
My parents did, but by the time that I was able to watch Doctor Who, that was New Who, which would have been on like BBC America. And I think somewhere else as well.
Game Prodigy, thank you for the raid.
I keep meaning to start Doctor Who.
It's really good. There's a lot of jumping on. There's a lot of really good jumping on points.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically any
clips sent to, or suggested to me on the front page of the YouTube.
Yeah. Any doctor is, I think, a decent starting point. Although, Apolly kind of has some carryover from Smith's era.
Man, everyone's raiding right now. Dang, dang, dang.
People really like Starfy, it seems.
My beautiful cockroach boy. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi Wang, thank you for the raid, dude. Hopefully stream was good. Phazon Farmer, I put the link there to what we were talking about earlier for Shantae Advance, so check that out. That's at least that's the source that I've seen going around. Nope, you're good. You already fought the war.
but Claire, I must go back. The fight calls for me.
War is all I know. Alrighty, what do we got going on here now?
Who's the best incarnation of the Doctor, and why is it the 6th? God, that's just a hard choice for me. I know what my favorites are, but it's hard for me to say the best because they all kind of bring something nice to the role.
Oops, I owe a juke now, too. Carmine, here you go.
God.
Hi, I'm gonna play that one again because I fucking forgot about that scene and it makes me goddamn laugh every fucking time.
Choo choo! Choo choo!
That must be very
That's
confusing.
really
to those who don't
good.
know that one.
Is that Gears?
Take it that's not a
Is
common
that
one. That's
Gears?
the first time that one's come up, Carmine. That's from the new Indiana Jones. The new Indiana Jones game, rather. Because the dude starts making, like, it's from, like, the trailer I think they showed, where they were going on about, like, oh, you Americans and your silly things like your trains, choo-choo, choo-choo. Like, it's in the fucking trailer, and it was just so dumb. Like, everyone was poking fun at it, and I was always laughing at it.
I was telling Limit, I need like the right conditions for me to finally watch those movies for the first time. I just needed to like sit with a group of friends, just like marathon through them all.
He was making fun of Steamboat Willie? Oh, that makes way more sense now. That's still really fucking funny, though. Oh my god. Choo-choo, choo-choo.
I just noticed this on the screen, on Starfy's screen, it's just a skull.
Yeah, I know. Like, he's a very terrible doctor. Don't work with this doctor.
Well, I can see from the tests that we did that you are dead.
I diagnose you with dead.
Oh my god, I love that meme.
Funny that you use Kirby-based raid video, Claire. I had a thought earlier today about a new version of it, one that replaces the masculine you with the new feminine you, and the end bit has the giant gear miss the planet. Nailed it, as said instead of damn it. That'd be a little bit of work to get that to work, but that'd be funny.
I mean, that was, Draco made that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Most
of the raid videos are done by Draco. Time Thief did the original and the 8-bit. I'm sorry, the updated version of the original and the 8-bit. And Draco did all the Ryus. That one that we just used. I'm sure.
trying to remember who did the original one-man raid we had with UHF. I think was done by AC Fan.
Yeah.
And then the current one we use is done by Puppet Master, because I keep getting Puppet Master and Trojan confused, which is just the running bit in that. And I swear to God, if I got them wrong again, I'll be so mad. I bet you I got it wrong. I bet you I got it wrong.
Clearly, you must fuse them together into one being.
What about the all your base one? We don't have a countermeasure for that. Do you mean the alert? If you mean the alert, that was done by Doodlewill.
Yeah.
For
Is it bad that I knew it was Will from how Rosa's drawn?
yeah, no, that's fair. Will has a specific way of drawing Rosa, so. To be fair, they made that for a ROM hack. That was for a Mario ROM hack, and then he didn't end up actually making the ROM hacks. I'm like, yo, can I just use it as like an alert?
Oh, look how cute Starfy is on minecart. That's cute.
Are you sure cute? He looks horrified.
Horrified can be cute. Look, now he's happy.
Look at these brakes on this thing.
He's playing that game on Club Penguin with the minecart.
No, this is that bootleg DKC game that everyone's been talking about.
Hacker Kong is in again.
Man.
Was it just called kart surfing? I believe that. My Club
Like,
Penguin
I'm at
days
the
are
video
long
game
behind
collector
me.
store.
Oh.
Ooh. Don't fuck it up.
Oh wow, missed that jump and you missed a treasure and the minigame.
I love the puppet mouse.
In the previous cutscene, Mo said that the brakes in this cart were broken, but they're gonna use it anyways because he's tired of walking. You know what? That's entirely fair.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what the minigame is this time.
So, there was only one Starfy for DS, correct?
That we got over here.
Oh,
Oh, is this the Ninja I didn't realize Bagel was a Ninja Master. Kitana.
yeah, Bagel.
A trick of the eye, perhaps. Your faces seem familiar. What's this? You ask if I am Shurikit? How dare you! My name is Kitana. I am Shurikit's greatest rival. I was supposed to duel Shurikit around here, but she hasn't shown up. Maybe she got scared and ran for home. Meow meow. Whatever, to pass the time, I'll just fight you instead. Meow meow. Don't worry, the rules are easy. You ride in the mine car and dodge my attacks. If we can make it to the finish line, then I'll tell you a secret. Ready to fight? Does this one have brakes? No. Meow ha ha ha. Let the fight begin.
Okay, but it is very in character for a cat that looks like Bagel to be fighting another cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta pop a wheelie.
Calm down there, Matt Hoffman.
If I keep clanging, maybe like her attack will miss. Make an annoy her into submission.
Man, I can't wait till I have full use of my shoulder again.
Was your
Oh, yeah.
shoulder hurt?
When does that recovery period end?
My surgeon said it'd be about a year of physical therapy before.
A year, shit.
Yeah. In part because going into the surgery, I had a tear on my bicep and a tear on my rotator cuff.
Jesus.
So
Yeah.
I just started strength training at physical therapy yesterday. So what happened? Arthritis happened. Pro tip: don't get it.
If only it was that simple.
Keep that in
I'm
mind.
told if I get my right shoulder replaced, I get a sucker. So, yeah, I'm already 3 for 4.
Jeez.
Left shoulder, and both hips.
And I used to enjoy getting like lollipops at like the bank or like at church, but like Nowadays, that candy's too much work. I want a candy that I can enjoy for a certain amount of time, that is not, like, gone within an instant, but also not, like, I have to manage it all day. It's one of the benefits of a ring pop is, like, yeah, it still has all those annoyances of, like, a lollipop, but, like...
It lasts forever.
Well, they just, like, it's just... You don't have to, like, you don't have to hold on to it.
I mean, you
It'd still be
technically
sticky,
do.
but, like...
You make your hands sticky if you're not careful.
Yeah. But, you know, you'd, like...
Oh my god, Mo!
No, God.
Oh, you got rabies. Put him down. Yeah.
Alright, enough crapping around. We better get going. We still haven't found Shurik yet.
And what makes physical therapy a bit of more of a challenge is that my wrist, both my wrists are fused into one solid plate rather than being the individual bones they ought to be.
Ooh.
Yeah. That makes doing things around the house fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Visit, correct me if I'm wrong. You've had a lot of issues with that, like growing up?
No, actually, I was a drummer in pet band. I did various sports. I golfed.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, percussion.
I was gonna say earlier, that's how I got into ska, because I was a drummer for my pet band, and one of the songs that everyone loved and I enjoyed playing was "The Impression That I Get" by Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
Good song.
Oh
good
yeah,
song.
I love that song.
It's so good.
Shame that the band
miss
has
those days.
gone a direction since the lead singer died.
Oh, that makes me sad to hear. I don't even need specifics, but the way that you are using your tone means that I don't want to know.
I think it is just the current lead singer or something like that. It's not the original, because I think he died of throat cancer. Someone will correct me on this.
Sounds correct. That sounds right. Thank you, Angel.
Okay, could have done a better job of that. Come on.
Yeah, going through physical therapy with my shoulder is so weird because I didn't have to go in to any place specifically for either of my hips. I was able to do everything outpatient at home. But I can do some things at home for my shoulder, but the process of trying to move it's just so different.
Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, Storm. That's what we were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Portal, how you doing? Starfy's been going all right. We're at 5-2. Oh, I mean, we're at Secret 1 of it. Yeah.
I think Patu's right.
I wonder how many of these characters are actually from the other Starfy games, and I just don't know them because I've never played any other Starfy games.
I mean, the other ones are on NSO.
This is apparently the 5th game, so there's still one missing.
Ooh, okay.
And I think only the 3 GBA ones are on NSO.
I'm surprised at how many games it has. I've never heard of it.
And the funny thing is, this is Nintendo published.
That's what I'm saying. I got a Game Boy Advance pretty early, or DS, excuse me.
I was gonna say, this ain't GBA.
When did GBA have 2?
You're telling me you didn't just tape 2 GBAs together?
I thought that's what the DS was. That's what the internet told me.
I mean, it could.
God damn it! I keep
GBA
fucking
game,
up
so
the landing.
I feel like people would just. I feel like statistically speaking, there's someone out there who's just like every Nintendo console is just the last 2 taped together.
That's not entirely wrong at times. I mean, that
Yeah.
was literally what the Wii was that was the joke for the Wii, the 2 GameCubes taped together.
What's going on with this current? Oh, I'm getting crushed, aren't I? Nope. GameCube, Wii, and Wii U all ran on the same architecture. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
See, now I just want to see the math for it. I want to see, like... people just be like, a GameCube is two Wii... Or a Wii is two GameCubes taped together. A Wii U is 4 Wiis.
I need a conversion table for all my consoles into other consoles.
Exactly.
What's the
Although I
exchange
guess
rate?
that's technically just like the bits, but like... Do bits mean anything?
No, they technically didn't. They were buzzwords, technically. Technically, like, at the beginning it meant something because, like, 8-bit was, like, oh, how many, like, something specific to, Chad will have to correct me on this because I can't remember if it's, like, the architecture of the actual game itself or just, like, the amount of quality that the console itself could handle. It's something that that the bits used to matter, and then it stopped mattering around, like, the Genesis onward or something like that.
What would he even be at this point?
Yes.
I remember when they used to advertise the Atari Jaguar by saying it was like 64-bit, but it was two 32-bit processors put together, and it just... So it was false advertising, which Atari would never do.
I'm just thinking about the AVGN bit now, just like 64-bit, 32-bit.
Oh, that one's so good. The one where the quality goes down is my favorite.
Yes, I love it because when it gets to Doria's game, it just beeps.
Wait, the Jaguar was 4 16-bit ones? I remember being referred to as 2 32s. That's even... I can't believe that's even more off than... Jesus. Am I gonna be getting a Nintendo Switch? It's a big and important gift my friend's giving me. I don't care about Switch 2. Any suggestions for good multiplayer games? I mean, all the Nintendo stuff's safe. Mario Kart, Smash Brothers.
Each of the Mario parties.
Yeah.
Like, most people probably have Jamboree at this time, but, like, from what I've seen of Super Mario Party, like the original, and what I've played of Superstars, you're not really going wrong with any particular Mario Party. I think Super Mario Party Original has online now, doesn't it?
It did. It got patched in at some point.
Even if it was, like, right around the time Superstars was released. Still has it, and it still looks like a pretty decent game, so...
I think it was actually the testing grounds for Superstars Online, if memory serves.
That would make sense.
Oh, okay, I found the end of the stage. Did I find all the treasure?
You know what's a good multiplayer game? Uno. It definitely didn't break on me the last time I tried playing it.
Joke upon Kingdoms, you want to get rid of your friends.
I'm trying to think what else I play multiplayer on my Switch.
Fortnite.
I mean, yeah. Although I don't use my Switch to do that because it kind of plays like ass.
That is
not that it's much better on my.
No.
Not that it's much better on my PS4, but between my 3 options, PS4 is my best option for Fortnite gaming.
Yeah. You go sleep. Oh yeah, sorry, I was cleaning down here. Did you notice this? I got a new mic arm.
Oh, Clubhouse games. Yeah, that's a good one.
Because the other one always blocked me in the camera, so now I got this one down here.
We missed you, Reese.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't have a break till like for 50 minutes, but I can just step out and get him if necessary. 50. Yeah. He is... Really? Because it says he's there. I bet you he is in his favorite spot. Yep, he totally is. Fair, no pants on does complicate things.
Reese would argue it simplifies things.
Well, not if you need to go outside.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? You want me to go get him, or in 30 minutes? So what do you want to do? You want me to get him now, or you want me to wait a bit? He'll complain, but he'll get over it. Yeah. I can go get him. Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. I have to cook with my stupid son.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Chungus, you can't bring that quote up when I'm taking a drawing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dying.
It's wild that they knew the number exactly.
Right.
So you're trapped in here with us, chat.
That's just good. I just put her out of my room. She wanted to.
I do not have pets. My family had a few dogs as a kid, but not only do I get anxious around aminals, I have a hard enough time taking care of myself.
So, I myself technically have 1 cat, but in my house there are 3 cats and 3 dogs because I bought a house with my mother, and so all of our pets kind of got mingled in. But we just brought in a Rottweiler, less than a year old, and we're boarding him until we can take him out for my brother.
Neat.
Yeah. So.
I am an animal. Am I scared of bunny meat? I mean, I guess. I was gonna say no, but then I was just like, you know, I don't have very good self-control. I'm afraid of myself for the same reason I'm afraid of animals. You never know what they're gonna do.
Favorite TV show growing up? That I moved around a lot as a kid, and almost every time I'd move somewhere else, I would get interested in a different set of TV shows or channels. So, I'd have to think about that a little bit.
Mine's probably Foster's. That's usually my default. I just really like the creative character designs and the animation style. And a lot of the, like, I know that show definitely, like, fell off in some of its later episodes. Blue's kind of an ass. But, like, when Foster's hits, it hits well. Like, especially for the comedy, but occasionally for the emotional moments. Like, I really liked both of their movies. Good Will Hunting and Destination Imagination.
Favorite game growing up? Any console? Pokemon Gold. That got me through some of the loneliest times of my childhood.
Galaxy's kind of the easy answer for me here. I don't think anything's beating Galaxy anytime soon. Remember when Reese raided with a Mega Cock? Absolutely not. My memory is terrible. You'd think I'd remember something like that, but no. No, I don't. What was my first anime? I mean, probably Pokemon, but that's kind of a boring answer.
Yeah.
The first one that I watched, like, proper, that I would consider, like, not, like, one of the animes that, like, kids would, like, traditionally, like, watch, like, that are on, like, your kids' WBs or your Cartoon Networks would be Fruits Basket. That was my first one.
Yeah. One of the first anime I watched and got, hooray! I was saying one of the first anime I got into was Inuyasha when it was on Adult Swim.
I still have not seen Inuyasha.
I've seen episodes of it.
That's kind of how I was at the time. Was I'd catch episodes of it because it was on so late. But I'm actually going through and rewatching it now. It's on Amazon Prime.
I really probably should get around to Ranma, huh?
I think legally you have to now. You can also start with the new one that's on now.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Oh, baby,
Oran-
double jump.
Oran, my sister tried to get me into Oran as a kid, but not only was I very much in that like, it's all pink, I don't like it, but also just like the I will fully admit the twins weirded me out a little bit.
I think we're just leaving them in the fucking cage.
They'll be fine. This ain't
yeah,
about them.
It's not called the Legendary Cat.
I was about to say, this isn't the Legendary Cage, people.
I wonder why Starfy's so legendary.
I mean, he's got 6 games.
And you can only officially play like 4 of them, and only 1 in English.
That's not the point.
I don't know what that did.
I was missing sound levels.
Did it release the cage?
Oh, right. Thank you.
Oh, volume.
Yeah, so if you weren't here earlier, for some reason we realized whenever I close my 3DS and reopen it, it resets the volume level to 7. It doesn't matter if it's higher or lower, it goes back to 7. Problem is, if I want to have it streaming where you can hear it and we're not being overpowered by it, I have to set it to 3.
Yeah, I kind of hate Windows doing that. That happens with my Elgato all the time. Every time I start up my computer, it's always at max volume, and it is the only program that does not save what the last volume I had was.
It's so weird. Kind of like, oh, Copy Kitty make your microphone clip for no reason. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Like, the devs were in chat, and they also didn't get it. Alright, that's both switches.
No, we want treasure.
Oh, she's beat to shit. Bad guys are headed that way. When everyone gets going, there's really no stopping them. If you go after them, be careful. By the way, who are those foes? They seem to want to steal your small companion. So they're still after me. Somehow they know me. We don't have all day to explain. Let's get this stuff done and we can get back to Puff Top. I wish I could help you, but I'm exhausted from the battle. And also all those cats stepping on me.
Yeah, that would exhaust a lot of people.
Yeah.
Poof.
Where did she go with?
We'll never know. Was this the AVGN clip you meant earlier? Let me see if it is. If it's the one I think it is.
It probably is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is the one. All right. So if you've never seen this bit before, this is one of my favorite like AVGN edits. As in someone. This isn't in the original video. Someone did this.
64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
That is not the version that I'd seen. Let me grab you the version I'd seen.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I've seen.
It's also really good.
Kazane, welcome.
Inu Kazane, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. We're just vibing with Starfy. You picked a good time to come in. We're just vibing.
Oh, that was AVGN.
Here's the better version.
Yeah, this is the. I also posted it in VIP room. The one that I knew.
I've never seen this one.
It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, this thumbnail immediately. I have not seen this.
Bit wars.
Oh no.
64 bits, 32 bits, 16
Oh no.
8 bits, 4 bits,
It's so good, right?
All right, the ending's
It's
real
so
good. The ending's real solid. All right, you got me on that.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna make sure I do not laugh too loud, as I do not want to wake up my wife.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, she's only just going to bed now, so we're still fine for a little bit, but I just want to make sure she actually gets to rest now that she's home, because I'm sure the cat is going to lock on to waking... Oh, God. Lock on to waking her up now instead of me. Which, I feel bad for Reese, but I'm also like, cool, I'm going to get my dreams back now. Cool / ah, fuck, I'm going to get my dreams back now.
I've had some fucking weird ones. My progesterone is kicked back up into high gear for some reason. I think it's just because my E has increased. Because like my last 2 dreams in a row, like I'm not gonna share too many details because it's a little bit much, and I don't mean that in terms of amount. I mean that in terms of content. But it was wild to wake up to.
Yo, Thomas, how you doing? I mean, I'm so freaked out from Cherry's latest escapade, so...
I will mention... I had a convention dream last night. Silver, Red, and Vivo were all there, but you weren't. But I did have merch from you that had a note from Cherry, and I completely forget what the note says. I just remember laughing at it.
That fucking bitch.
What?
No, because she's active again. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's just going around just giving people messages and shit for me. Then she's just not fucking showing up for me.
Well, I guess if you get a pin in your dreams tonight, you know where that came from.
My last dream ended with me being a bastard and shooting Kenny from South Park in the face multiple times. Jesus. Hi, Claire. How was your day? My day's been alright. I got the house ready for Reese. Now she's home. So now we just vibing now. I had to clean the house up a lot. Well, I say a lot, but I vacuumed all 3. What? What do you mean question mark?
I keep questioning everything.
Huh? Sorry, I can't use my powers to help you transform right now? Oh, so this is a backtrack. Okay.
Yeah.
Backtrack spots in this game have been really weird. I keep having this weird girl in my dreams who I can never recognize and always talks in pure static, but somehow my brain understands it kinda, like I knew it was important, but I have no idea what the fuck she said. Dreams be fucking weird. What the hell is this?
I mean, at least now we can be transparent about the fact that you're on, like, E in Prague, so...
Yeah. So I at least explain that, but it still doesn't explain Cherry. It really does not explain Cherry, of all things. It explains the rest, at least, but...
we did. I don't think we mentioned this, but it's very funny that you and I discussing dreams made us friends, and then you did the power bomb in front of the Cherry Blossom Ballroom.
Yeah.
I forget it. I think you acknowledged how like ironic that was, like after it happened. He's like, oh, of course it was here. That's why I put that as the background in the congratulations video. It's just like
I had a feeling that was why you picked it, yeah.
Yeah, if I couldn't go this year, it's a nice little like memento.
Finally, Ron got you.
Don't try any funny business. No serious business either. No business at all, please. Nail right there. What do you do with the shark?
Can't
fight these guys by myself. You stay right there. I'm getting my pals to help take care of you weirdos. Holy big guy, where you going? Tell us what you know. Goodbye. Well, he didn't kidnap you, so I guess that helps. Oh, I'm in a boss fight already? I didn't realize I was this close to a boss fight. Night, chillax.
Later, dude.
Rest well.
Alright, let me guess. I cannot defeat him without the water. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Uh-oh. Looks like I can defeat him without the water, just makes it easier.
Hooray, you one-cycled him.
Hooray!
Hooray.
I wouldn't say that's one cycle. That was the second time I hit the button.
Nah.
I used to have mega lucid dreams. Nowadays, I have dreams that are less dreams and more visions, as in I will get a dream telling me about an event that will happen at some point in the future. The current record is I had a dream show me an event that happened 5 years after I had the dream, and with that moment, when that moment came, I was shook. Holy shit.
I've had that happen a few times. The most upsetting example being having a dream about my 3DS breaking right before a day where someone dropped it down a flight of stairs.
The only prophetic dream I have had is probably the most frustrating one, where Cherry literally told me, hey, the world's about to come at you fast, alright? And a Valkyrie or a Princess or a Brawler might not be enough to handle it. I'll see you in a couple days. And then I woke up and checked my phone and got a message from one of my friends saying, hey, something's going on. This is when all this stuff happened in 2024.
Ooh.
It was the day it all happened, and that has still freaked me out to this day. That literally, I was told as I was sleeping this was about to happen. That if I have any point where I'm like something doesn't quite add up about all this shit, that is the moment where I'm like, this is like the strongest quote-unquote proof I have of something weird happening here.
Green has prophetic powers when it's funny. True.
Ah, crap.
Of course, that just makes me even more scared for dreams.
Lacey! Hey girl, how you doing?
Hello.
How you been, girl? I saw you're actually streaming a bit more. What'd you end up playing tonight? Oops. Well, now that Lacey's here, I have to shoot her. It's tragic, really.
Unfortunate.
She will be missed. Lacey, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
I'm being shot? Well, we ran out of the gun budget. And ninja budget, I guess.
He kind of blew up. At least he made it there. At least he didn't sleep in this time.
He went out with a bang.
Cecil, am I all right to read this one out? I'm just asking you. And also, I saw Frozen mention something. Frozen, can you repost what you had too? Before I go to bed, Lamau, I have prophetic dreams here and there. One of my favorite examples is when I used to play MapleStory a lot. Kept playing this one party quest over and over to try and get certain items out of it. During that, I dreamt I got level 60 flower earrings. That following day after waking up from said dream, I got them. I was overindulgent in that game. Jesus. Wild.
The spookiest thing that always happens to me is I will almost say something, and then, like, I second guess myself, and then the thing I was going to say is the thing that someone else says. And I don't mean like in just a casual conversation. I mean like also just like watching videos or whatever. But I don't know. That might just be me being perceptive.
Weird. Frozen, I'll just go back in your history then. Let's see. Frozen said, I think Cherry came back in my dream last night along with my dream girl Luna. It again was in a Greek-inspired dream as I was formless shadow listening from the darkness. Couldn't hear what they were talking about. They looked like they were very serious. I'm getting so confused by my dreams right now. Welcome to the fucking club.
I'm sure your therapist has a lot of fun.
Yeah, Cecil sent me this. I'm back at the firing range in the supervision/observation room behind the shooting stalls, but there is nobody there. I walk out of the observation room and into the locker room and open my locker, but the 9mm holster is empty. Only the hearing protection headgear is there. How am I going to practice shooting without a weapon? These places don't do rental guns. Well, I go into the shooting stalls, and in the one Dana usually frequents is a locked box. I enter the code instinctively, and inside is the 9mm and a note. Don't lose your gear next time, silly. Dana. Oh. Then the dream ended.
Odd.
Oh no, why are my dream girls like phantoms?
Oh, you know.
Why are they dream hoppers?
Have you ever had a lucid dream that actually scared you so much you were praying it was a dream until you realized it was before forcing yourself awake? Because I did last night. No, I've never had that. I've had plenty of lucid dreams. Like, the one where I met John, and he said, like, hey, like, at least you know you're partially, like, at least you're partially lucid. Before we go find the people we're hanging out with, have you ever wanted to beat the shit out of yourself?
Well, have you?
Yeah.
I'm kicking my own ass.
That was like one of my favorite ones to read out.
Nothing.
No, not even that one. Are you sure you're not just causing paprika IRL that dreams are blending into reality?
Okay, that fucks me up so bad because, again, at the time that you and I were discussing dreams, guess who was doing a Satoshi Kon marathon in their Discord server?
Actually?
Me. Yeah, I like watched Paprika. It's just like, this is wild. Good thing I'll never have that happen. And then I got dragged into your dream bullshit, and it's like, what the fuck?
Sorry, my dream bullshit leaked out into your brain or reality, whichever it is.
As long as you're not bringing them to reality with some like earpiece thing. But as long as the border between dreams and reality do not cross, I'm fine. Oh, that also fucks me up because in the same year I watched the Darkrai movie around my birthday, which has the same themes of like dreams and reality colliding. Amongst other things. Like there's a lot going on in that movie, but like there is a moment where like all the Pokemon that have gone to sleep or like ghosts or something. Except for Lickitung, who just turns Baron Alberto into one. Is it Lickitung or Licky? I think it was Licky. I can't remember. The barrier is weakening. Oh no. I can't handle that.
Bad news, the barrier is weakening? Oh no, when you put it that way. It wasn't
I don't think I ever mentioned...
You can just no-clip through it.
I don't think I ever mentioned that I also ended up with like dream armor at a certain point.
I think
so it was more like a...
I know we've talked about it, but I don't know if it ever came up on stream.
But it was more like instead of like a knight's armor, it was more like something like like what Raiden wears or whatever. Like kind of like a stealth armor. Or maybe one of the snakes. Somebody has something like that.
Did we ever talk about the time that we swapped our profiles for April Fools? Was that what you were leading into? Was that what you were gonna lead into?
No. I mentioned that in chat one day, but we never got to say it. So yeah.
Yeah.
You finish your thought. You say the thing.
We swapped our profiles for April Fools on Star's server, so I was Star and she was me. And then that night we had swapped dreams where did you have the dream that you had the Valkyrie armor, or was it that you dreamed that you were me? I'm trying to remember which it was.
I think it was the armor. I just remember having to fight something in it. I definitely told you about it. I don't. Well, no, it would be around April Fools, so.
Right back.
Go for it. Y'all gotta stop being our time. We've tried.
And you're not mentioning the worst part, which is to say that you joked about it the night before.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. And then we were both like, "Oh god damn it."
Yeah, you were just like, it would be funny if this made us swap dreams. And then when I woke up the next morning, so I was like, so about that.
You mind if I DM you the dream I had for context for the question I asked, or would it be okay to post here even if it's a little dark? I mean, whichever you want to do, Bleach. Probably easier for you to just send it to me. Alright, looks like this is a cannon fight? Yep, jump and fire cannon. Can I move? There we go.
No, oh no, it's worse. I was the one who joked about it first.
Oh no, you fucked yourself. What date was it so I can look at my log and see what the dream
It was April Fool's. It was April Fool's morning.
Okay, 24. Yeah, it was 24 because you wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, 24. Because last year I did what did I do instead? Right, I did a Fortnite thing this year. Yeah.
That was a good boss fight.
You joked, all right, time for quote-unquote Star to pass out. Have a good night. And I just respond, I swear this swaps our dreams somehow. You say, I thought the same thing, Claire. And send a little smiley face. And then, as soon as I woke up that day, I respond back, so fucking mad right now.
Oh, it's a spaceship we're making with the crystals. Oh. That's the twist I didn't expect.
I do like looking back at these April Fool's messages, because I also... Well, the Discord would stop dying for 2 seconds. So, for those who didn't know, for April Fool's last year, to mess with Gwen mainly specifically, but also just to play off the whole make us whole bit, I turned my server into, like, an imitation of the egg farm. And one of the people in my community says, oh yeah, and for that bit, Claire and I swapped accounts. That's what we were talking about before. Or, well, not swapped accounts, but in the server, we swapped, like, names and avatars. We were still our own accounts. We weren't that reckless with the bit. But someone in my community says, damn, I came home to find out I'm in the egg farm now, but my egg cracked like 2 years ago at least. And I tell Claire, I want you to know I had so much restraint just now.
Barista VT, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, it looks like I didn't have all the pieces of this dream, but this is what I see. Navigating a town back in Newfoundland. Going for Froyo with a group. One is an alien who has never had it before. Back to being Star for a bit. No armor this time. Again, wandering around a city. Being her catches me off guard. Dream jump. Some FBI-style investigation of an alien corpse or a human that was attacked. Someone, but not the girl in her group? Shrug. Someone said, what did they say about Jerry earlier?
I have to scroll a long ways to get to it.
I think I know what Cherry is because of a previous conversation I had with Luna a few months ago. From what I can remember and recall, Cherry is a dream guardian that protects people from evil dreams. Later I found out my dream girl Luna is also part of the Dream Guard. Interesting. I could see that. Then the question becomes, the fuck is she training me for? Oh yeah! My ship! That we don't have all the pieces for. Snips.
Oh, I didn't write down the notes.
They shot me down. That's when I fell to Puff Top. Wog! Ah, maybe those shards are actually... Yes! That's it! Why didn't I see it before? They're pieces of my ship. Arg! Hawa! My memory! It's back! I remember everything! Starfy! Mo! What should I do? We have to find the shards and fix my ship. So I can save my people! Huh? Pee. What's he yapping about? Gah! A strange twist.
He's quite the yapper.
A strange twist. The whole time Bunsen was from another planet? Well, we've established that pretty early. Busy plummeting to the ground, Starfy and Mo didn't have time to be surprised. They were falling towards a sea of rainbows. Would they ever find all the shards, the missing pieces to Bunsen's spaceship? Meanwhile, far, far away from the floating land of Puff Top, trouble was brewing. What? Not yet. They don't have them? Lord Mashtooth, sir, according to the message, Snip, Sronk, and Pape say he's in a place called Puff Top, sir. Don't eat me. Puff Top, never heard of it. Sounds stupid and fluffy. You get me more carrot nibblers, now. I'll show the prince who's in charge.
Sir? One other tiny thing, sir. Don't hurt me. I was thinking, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. It's not very nice.
Doom. You question me? Whoa, and he's dead.
Damn, Falcon Punch.
Listen up, nerd nugget.
Oh my god!
That sounds like a slur.
Alright, that's real good. That's real good. Strength is everything, and power is strength. So power is everything too, I guess. Whatever, I have the power to take over this galaxy. Once Bunsen is mine, I will be invincible. And won't that be fun?
If he's invincible...
Star, did you have the intro theme pop in your head?
I did.
God damn it. We're gremlins.
Good lord, you two.
It'd be so funny to have on a soundboard, but I would not use that here because I would worry about VOD mute.
Yeah, same.
Also volume, so.
Whoa, wait, we already done stage 5 completely?
What? That was short.
Alright, one chest there.
I mean, there's a extra spot there, but I think those were the 2 spots where.
Alright, yeah, those needed the new abilities. So yeah, no, we're on World 6 already. Alright, cool.
They say there was 8 plus 4 X bonus. I think someone said.
Were there bonus stages? I didn't realize that part.
I thought someone said there were.
I mean, at this point, we're probably just doing the main story, right? We're ending after World 8.
Probably.
Yeah. So Claire is a Dream Guardian in training? Oh god, is that what's happening? 8 main worlds and 2 post-game worlds. Okay.
2, okay.
This is one of my favorite worlds as a kid.
I know we're going back in the conversation a little bit, but you didn't you tell me you haven't seen Paprika?
No, I haven't seen Paprika.
You really should. I'm sad we didn't get around to that at Mag or Momo last year, but I think I think you'd either really enjoy it or get a little bit fucked up by it. Probably both, given both my track record and also like other people. Every time I show people that movie, the two responses I get are one right after it's over, that's them going, "This was amazing," and then one from them the next morning just being like, "I don't feel real."
Which is the movie about the actress with the double life? Is that Perfect Blue?
That is Perfect Blue.
Because I've had that one also recommended to me too.
That one is, I will say, a lot more visceral than Paprika. Paprika has its moments of being like really like intense, but like it's like one or two moments. Perfect Blue is like it will fuck you up. Same for Paranoia Agent. Much as I love Paranoia Agent, there are moments in it where it's just like, ooh, if you're not emotionally ready to handle some of these heavier topics or like these like more like graphic scenes, you're gonna be upset. But there's like only one of those in Paprika.
Cherry's preparing you for your new job as a dream guard, so Claire is gonna get Wesley Crushered into a police officer of another dimension. Great. Great, just what I needed. At least I got wings, I guess?
That is pretty rad.
What is this clam doing? Sir, are you okay? You are an enemy. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the first time I saw Paprika, it was like 2 in the morning.
Girl, why? Do you just hate yourself? Is that what I'm learning here now?
It was a anime movie marathon that me and a bunch of friends were doing.
That's a chicken.
I forget all the. I feel like Akira was in that same one, but that might have been a different one.
My life as a trans woman dream guard, fun slice of life anime.
Oh, hey, nice dog.
I always find it funny. Every now and then, like, the dream threads that we have on some of the don't tell me I actually shit out eggs. What the fuck?
What?
Unleash an ear-splitting bagok to bombard enemies with a sonic shockwave.
You're xenomorphing.
He's just vibing there. Just riding the platform, just vibing.
That explains that thing you saw on that other stage.
Yeah, all those spikes. I just wanted to be a normal trans woman, but now I'm a dream guardian, the light novel title.
Damn.
Ah, shit, what was I gonna say about that just then? Yeah, what I find funny is in some of the dream threads, I've had nights where I've not had any dreams that I can remember. And then suddenly people are like, yeah, John, John or Claire, I saw you in my dreams last night. I'm like, what? You did this very specific thing that only you know how to do. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I swear to God, I swear to God, if I find out I've been dream traveling the entire time, that would be the most fucked up thing at this point.
The upsetting thing is that I've had that happen too, where like I will be like, huh, I didn't dream last night, and then like 5 different people in my community will be like, hey, you were in my dream last night, Star, and I'm like, how?
How did they know? How did they know? As long as your story doesn't become an isekai, this world needs you too, Claire. Oh, that's sweet. I think. Why is it a fucking, like, alien queen? Like, chicken inside chicken mouth.
It's just
why isn't it?
The chicken ate a tiny chicken, which ate a tiny chicken. I don't know what you're not getting.
It's just a rusted nesting doll. That's all. It's a sentient.
On the bright side, all this dream hopping help you ace your mark of mastery test. I'm not sure I got that reference. I had 9,999. No, I'm at 8,000 right now. Okay, I'm getting close-ish. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Oh. I love that it distorts underwater. That's fucking great.
That is a nice touch. Excuse me.
Crepes on the ground. Well, enjoy your brain crepes, Linda. Dream traveling, so you're becoming colonial. That's why I'm so good at saying wahoo. It all makes sense now.
Wahoo.
I just give up on speaking English entirely and just speak a made-up like language.
Well, now I'm just imagining that like Klonoa Squish video, but it's you. I know Graham made a version that's Graham.
Oh shit! I didn't want a chicken right away. Well, at least chicken can swim.
I didn't want a chicken. Who truly wants to chicken?
Thanks, Maurice LaMarche.
Did it sound like him?
A little bit. Well, he was doing a Orson Welles.
The Orson Welles, yeah.
Frozen peas. Very delicious.
Hello, Linda.
That's terrible.
I wasn't ignoring your message. I muted for a minute to chew some food.
Maurice LaMarche was very nice when I met him in person.
I'm jealous you got to meet him.
You what?
I'm jealous you got to meet him.
I mean, the irony is it was at the same con that I got to meet you. So, because it was at MomoCon 2016. I'd met you like 2 years prior, but
yeah, you were old hat at that point. I was done seeing you.
Yeah, but Maurice LaMarche, that's the brain.
Oh, son of a... I don't care about.
That's Wacko's burp.
Oh, right, it is Wacko's burp. Right, because he did the same fucking thing for like the critic, yeah.
That was part of why he was there is also because one of the guys from the critic, I think Mike Reese, was also there, and I was like, oh yeah, that's like one of my favorite cartoons at this current time. I haven't actually gone back to watch it, so I don't know how well it holds up, but like I really enjoyed it at the time when I was like watching stuff in 2016. It was like very up my alley. So I was like just so excited to meet them. Although Animaniacs is my second favorite cartoon of all time, and I have watched that recently enough to say that still stands.
I mean, Animaniacs holds up pretty damn well.
So getting to meet Rob, Tress, Jess, and Maurice, that was real fun. And the songwriter for Animaniacs as well. It was wild because this might bring some people back a decade. Rob and the songwriter at the time were mentioning the Bravo Man cartoon that they were working on.
Bravo Man?
Yeah, with with I think was it Shifty Look? They did a little webtoon with Rob as Bravo Man and Alpha, D. Bradley Baker as Anti-Bravo Man, and I feel like there was another voice actor or actress in the cast that I recognized. But it's based off the Namco property. It was really fun. They had a really good theme song too.
I didn't realize that had it. Is this when they were doing like that dating sim game with Namco characters?
Yes, that was by the same people. They have Anti-Bravo Man is in that. Like they did similar things for Wonder Momo, Mappy, fourth thing rather. It was a really good cartoon, really meta. I liked that, like, one of the bad guys, one of the bad guys gets his power from music, and so Bravo Man just calls up Rob in the voice booth, just being like, "Hey, hey, can you just fire all the music guys?" I think in that same episode, to set up like to set Rob up as a plot point, Bravo Man says that he got hit right in the voice actor, and it cuts to an animated Rob Paulson just on the floor, getting up, and them just being like, "You all right, Rob?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm good. Just give me a minute, okay?" It was really good. It was really good.
Little shit like that. Someone said Andrew Hussey worked on that game too.
Yeah, there were a few Homestuck characters in that.
Well, that makes sense.
I think you could also date Pac-Man and the Galaga ship.
Yes, the Galaga ship was one I remember people making fun of for quite a while, or like thinking like this fucking rules because of this.
But yeah, like
I know either it's the King or Prince of All Cosmos was in it, one of the two.
Yeah, Shifty Look was making a bunch of different like web comics and webtoons about Namco properties in order to promote them. So they did like Bravo Man. They did I mentioned Wonder Momo earlier.
Pac-Man was the principal.
Dig Dug one.
Protagonist was one of the prince's cousins.
Oh, the only cartoons they had were Bravo Man, Mappy, and Wonder Momo. Wonder Momo was just like a straight up anime.
All right, dude, what you got? What's the minigame this time?
I can't believe we're talking about Bravo Man, and Devil is assumedly either busy or not here. Devil would have like all the info that I am lacking.
Right now, if I had to guess.
Probably.
Moore doesn't care for Starfy, which is also fair.
Actually, if I remember right, I'm calling him out live on stream because I think he's in my Discord server right now. I literally got a DM from him the moment I mentioned his name. And it's completely unrelated! Oh, I feel bad that I called it out now. He was asking me about something. I'll get back to him on that.
Oops.
I was DMing him just like, don't look at the stream, and in the moment I do that, he says, "I just heard you mention me on stream, what the fuck?"
Amazing.
I am now just messing with Devil further, because apparently the steel chair was not enough.
Oh, why was that one worth +2? Oh, a chance for a steal!
I was double checking real quick, but speaking of the weird dream shenanigans, I asked permission to share this first, but like, one of the weirder ones is that Camille and I had the same dream one night. Like, it was just the same, it was like, if I remember right, because it's been a while, it was like a heist in an office.
Yeah, was this the one that I also saw a piece of, or was that a different one?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Chance for a steal.
I just remember they mentioned details, and I was just like, hey, wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Oops, fucked up that one.
Like the way they described the office, and then they just described one of the other people that's on the heist with them, and I was just like, hey, wait a minute. That sounds like me, and I was in this exact perspective. That's weird.
Dreams are fucking weird is the moral of the story.
Yes, they are.
Alrighty. Did I? Hang on, let's see here. I assume this is just the usual screen, yeah. The 5th shard, just a couple more now, but we're at the 6th shard B. I wanted to check stuff. That's what I wanted to check. Do we get anything new I need to worry about yet? Nope. Cool. Alright, let's keep going because I'm waiting until I get 9999 gems before we spend it in the shop. I hope I have more vivid dreams sometime. Mine are usually more vague. Be careful what you wish for! Be very careful what you wish for, lest someone get some ideas and start haunting you.
Slightly more vivid dreams.
Slightly more vivid dreams. Shit.
I still feel bad about a recent dream that I had where I felt like I was being called out directly. It was just like, fuck off.
That's what dreams are meant to do, though.
Yeah, to Claire, not to me.
All
It's
I do
only
is,
funny
all
when
I
it
do is get
happens to
stabbed in
other
my dreams. What
people.
the fuck are you talking about? Or beat the shit out of other versions of me.
Are you not,
What?
Huh?
I don't know how to answer that question.
I'm gonna get through that one. Okay. Is it bad that I don't remember the last time I dreamed? No, that's actually fairly normal, honestly. If anything, that might mean you actually get good sleep.
Yeah. That or you're stressed.
It's one or the other. You're either doing extremely good or extremely poor. There is no in between.
Never has been.
I hate that. I think due to my ADHD, my dreams never really focus very frequently recently.
Oh, you gotta upgrade to HDMI. Comes in better.
I'm still so upset that I also fell for the HDMI thing. like Pluto was in my chat, and I was already talking about HRT, and the topic of ADHD medication came up, and I was just like, "Don't worry, I'll get that HDMI meds." But I was trying to say ADHD meds, and when I realized, I was just like, "No." I did the thing that I was making fun of Claire for.
There you go. That's what you get. Hubris, baby.
I've already got plenty of
get
hubris. It's another thing we have in common. That was like most of my Donkey Kong 94 playthrough.
Someone said something earlier. I was trying to. I would personally like more wild ass dreams so I can see me in girl body more. I'm gonna tell you right now. The first time I body swapped, that freaked me the fuck out. More so when I realized the person I was talking to at the time was John. John's appearance is when like things are like, what the fuck is happening?
I will say that messed me up less in dreams. I had a lucid dream, and the first thing I did was make my body more feminine, and like that was incredibly euphoric. I think my egg had cracked by that point, though. I was just like, yippee!
Like for me, I was literally in a fucking gas station reading people's futures from a book. Well, what is happening here? What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Hey, Starfy, come meet. I'm sorry, this is Ruby. That's it, Starfy. Meet the beautiful Ruby. Back off, Ronk. Ruby, look out.
Let's just all relax, boys. My. You need to act your age when a lady's present.
I mean, I didn't know anything. Ruby, this guy's very dangerous.
Oh, don't be silly. Ronk and Papes just need a little tender loving care. That's all, Mo.
Not for me, they don't. Not after all they've done. No way.
Now, sweetie, stop pouting and listen. We need the healing power of a sweet little rainbow droplet. You can only get one by feeding the giant clam that lies beyond these clouds. If you could give me a rainbow droplet, I'd be oh so grateful, Mo. But remember, you can't reach the clouds just by jumping. Use the bells to wake up Huff and Fluff. You'll soar higher than ever, and you'd be my hero.
Your hero, huh? Well, all right, but only because you asked. You know, Ruby, let's try to get that rainbow droplet. If you see a bell, spin to ring the thing.
It's a trap.
Is that the bell I'm supposed to spin to ring? Or is that what the droplet looks like?
Like this, someone in chat says, "Oh no, heterosexuality."
Night bird wizard.
Later.
See ya.
Mom, I don't really have 5 arms.
Becky, I'd be impressed if we were somehow siblings 13 years apart.
That'd be... I mean, that would just be for twins in that case, but yeah.
For twins?
Yeah, the twins wouldn't work because we're 13 years apart.
Yeah.
All right.
You're old.
Okay.
Valid response. Next question.
All right, let's drop some eggs, shall we? What do we got? Xander the Goose, I already wrote out. Thank you again, Xander. I'm going to butcher this. Epilicilia for 6. I'm a Spoon 73 for 96. Your pet cat says, my birthday was Tuesday. That means the streak is over. I wish to have a cup of your finest luck, good madam. Happy belated birthday, your pet cat. Hope it was a good one. Your pet cat also says... Oh, that last message wasn't supposed to be anonymous. It wasn't anonymous. It actually did say your pet cat on both of them. So I don't know what happened there. But thank you for both. Y2K890 for 79. Money done sub for a bit. Money issues? No, if you have money issues, by all means, you're good. Don't worry about it, okay? Evil J. Brian says, Overwatch 2 Gundam Wing collab is real for the Gundam Wing 30-year anniversary. Only 4 Gundams for skins. Epion, Ramatra, Wing, Zero Mercy. Okay, yeah, that fits Mercy pretty good. Talgi Soldier 76. Oh, that's kind of neat. And Death Scythe Reaper makes a lot of sense, too. Dan the Enigma for 97. Game Prodigy for 78. Thrilla for 96. Spidey Wing for 40. And Grease Lightning says, Claire, if you and Sherry fuse, do you become Cher? Well, it depends. Do you believe in life after love, after love, after love? Alright, thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, I got one in here. No, wait, no, that's the upload of the Duke we got earlier. So I need the shuffler.
He has no style. He has no style. Miss Kong has no style.
Really good.
Back in a bit.
So hi, chat.
Alright, chat. Mom says it's my turn to ask the questions. How are you?
Don't you mean Jom? Oh wait, no, that's right. No, Clom?
That sounds awful.
Yeah, no.
I guess we could just go with Mom without adding the prefix now.
Yeah, or you could have just said calm.
No, I don't like calm.
You don't want me to be a computer?
Chameleon.
No calm. I like those. Those are nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Do you believe it's possible that what you create in your imagination becomes real somewhere in the multiverse? I've been thinking about that concept since it was mentioned in, like, Doctor Strange 2. At one point in the movie they mentioned, like, every dream you have is an alternate universe, and the implications of that have fucked with me immensely. Homestar1.net. It's .com. .com. .com.
Homestar is one of those culture things that I wish I had gotten into when it was popular. The more I hear about it nowadays.
I got into it thanks to technically it was like basically dead at that point, but I got into it thanks to the a cool game for attractive people. Like I used to watch Wii Viewer. That's how I found out about that Ju-On game as well. And he covered those games. He covered those games since they were on WiiWare. So that's how I found out about it, and I just watched the cartoons from there.
Yeah.
One of your imagination creations could come visit you, I'd start running. Sounds like something you need a shot for. Yeah, can I get my Clom shots, please? But yeah, I really like the Homestar Runner cartoons. It's like absolutely my specific brand of humor.
One of the earliest websites I can remember going online for like internet humor, haha stuff was a site called Albino Black Sheep.
My only exposure to that website is Ultimate Showdown.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I remember that was them.
Yeah, Lemon Demon.
Yeah. It was wild finding out that that's the same guy behind the Mouth albums. Like
Right.
when I was first introduced to those, and then I found that out, I was just like, oh my god, that's the same dude? He's got some really good, he's got some really good other songs as well. Like, Lifetime Achievement Award is one I think about a lot, especially when it's the Halloween season, because it just has that kind of vibe to it.
Yeah.
The, like, organ, the like, dramatic organ stings, really nice. Oh yeah, Two Trucks! Yeah, I love Two Trucks.
Who here remembers Shockwave?
Like, as in the Flash player?
Yeah, an old
Yeah.
site that had a bunch of games on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that. That's awesome.
I gotta dig through Flashpoint again sometime. There's a lot of really good Flash games that I really gotta get my hands on.
Mhm.
Right, Neil's also Brody Quest, something I became very aware of.
Any loose jugs?
I know
Oh.
Hoops and Yo-Yo.
Oh shit. I just read Bleach's dream that they had, and it basically led to them getting shot and killed in it. But it was then after I felt no blood, my brain confirmed it was a dream, and I went, oh, thank God. I've heard of lucid dreams, but that felt like a lucid nightmare instead. See, I don't know what it is about my dreams, but like I haven't had a nightmare in a while. The closest thing I've had to a nightmare still just feels like a weird lucid acid trip. Like, literally, I've died in dreams, and the dream kept going, and I'm just like, all right, cool. Guess I'm dead now.
I feel like my last two dreams definitely qualify as nightmares. Although, when I woke up from them, it was less, and more just like, oh, that was incredibly unnerving.
I was more bothered by the dream seemingly switching whose perspective it was. Like, there's one dream where, it keeps swapping back and forth between mine and Valkyrie Claire's. Like, I'm dreaming about, like, being at a convention, meeting people, and then suddenly it shifts to, Jen being in space and running into Regina, who she thought was dead. And then it keeps jumping back and forth, and both of us know something is wrong because we're getting kind of sick and dizzy every time randomly, and then both dreams will have jumped ahead a bit. So like shit like that is like super weird.
One that always messes with me, I think I've mentioned this before. I've been having a lot of Doctor Who dreams recently. For some reason, like regardless of how actively or unactively I've been watching the show, it just has stuck around this whole time. And after going through like a whole like storyline with like the 10th Doctor, I came across a Rosa, and suddenly I was in space surrounded by other versions of Rosa, and then that was just the end of the dream. I think one of them said there was something important to say, and I think this was before MagFest, so maybe it was alluding to that stuff. Shrug.
Oh right, because you told me that. Yeah.
It was just weird, just having like what was essentially just a normal Doctor Who story be derailed by like by Rosa.
Yeah.
All right, let's jump over to Art Block. Let's see how far we can get this time. From Chillax. What? Me making fan art of Nakatili or on a Claire stream? I've done it before and I'll do it again. Is it Talili? Yeah, it's Nakatalili. When it's relevant, of course. Anywho, I made fan art for both Naka and Claire. Starfy was a game I had back in the day and got stuck. Found out Naka played the game besides New Super Mario, played that game besides New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Watched his LP, loved it, and now Claire is gonna play the game for game clearing, so my younger me is happy. Haha. I did eventually beat it, but you may find out why younger me originally got stuck. Twice. Either way, I hope you'll enjoy the game. Thank you, Chillax. Appreciate that. I got the wing stars on my back. Hell yeah.
I like the bow.
Little bow's cute. I haven't heard Nakatalili's name in a while. Hope they're doing alright.
14 years between those two.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
Old time internet, baby, from Captain Zeno. Yeah. Okay, so the Donkey Kong Country LP came up, and I thought of this older picture I drew a few years back. If people haven't seen it yet, you get no context from me. Hope you enjoy. Good old Funky Lavos. Yeah, if you've never seen my Donkey Kong Country playthrough, you'll probably enjoy it. Thank you, Zeno. He's still LPing. Well, hell yeah, good for him. Alright, this is fucking rad.
That's so good.
From Mika,
Hell yeah.
I commissioned Gishpent to draw you wearing the original Valkyrie armor, but with trans femme flag colors. I like how it turned out. Gishpent's currently taking commissions, by the way. I recommend checking out his work. I love Gishpent's armor work and pitch pieces, so do highly recommend if you want to give them your cash to get a commission. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate. Next up from Aelita. So, Aelita, not the only lady, huh? Heck, that's why she made that comment at the dinner, that sneaky bitch. Summary of my finding out story. Proudly will not live down what I said at the dinner of not being the only lady there, and I am quite happy with that.
That's okay. A lot of people said cheeky comments that turned out to be things they can't live down, and I'm not even just alluding to myself.
Yeah, that's how it works. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Gorgeous.
You were smugging a lot of us.
Sophia, if you saw this one, if you thought that was gorgeous, you should fucking check out. Oh, that's Mika, right? Where is the other Valkyrie armor? This one fucking rules.
So that's your next cosplay, right?
I would genuinely love to have Valkyrie armor, genuinely. But where the fuck would I keep it?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's the problem.
Just lay it on the arcade cabinet.
Next up from Camille.
Hey.
Boom! Little preview of what's to come. Is this okay, Teacher Claire? Is this teachery enough? That's pretty teachery. I think that's pretty teachery enough. Yeah,
Miss Claire, is this good?
Yes, it's very good, sweetie. Thank you so much.
Miss Claire, may I use the bathroom?
Simple. Sell your games, replace a bookcase with a display case. Oh my god, I hate that. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Replace a fucking bookshelf with a display case. But it would still it would take up way too much room, especially if they had the wingspan out. Next up from Danny. Am I John? Am I Claire? Or am I Rika? Who knows, but everyone thinks I'm pretty, and that makes everyone gay. So Claire has mentioned being fine with still being addressed as John. I'll still use Claire, though, personally, because of preference. But the real takeaway is that she mentioned enjoying wearing suits more since she transitioned. It was then I knew the one character I needed to draw her as. Also, yes, I did indeed turn Bagel into a Clodsire.
The scary thought is Bagel with Tom's scream.
Oh my god. That would be too powerful. I love how this is like a mirror reflection of when I said, like, when I dressed as Rosa, I wanted people to feel things. I feel like I'm partially applying that to my transition, because I feel like I'm in like that androgynous...
Partially.
She's not denying it.
Yeah, bitch.
I saw how chat was, and that was when you were in the closet.
I was
now that you're allowed to indulge. It's gonna get so much worse.
I was going to say, I'm enjoying the androgyny level I'm kind of at right now, and where it's just kind of fucking with everyone. I'm really enjoying that one. Is there a good video of Bagel yawning or meowing anywhere? I'm sure there is, but I wouldn't know where to recommend it.
Right, Reese would probably have some.
Yeah. People have made foldable cosplay wings. Yeah, but I wouldn't want the wingspan to be out. I wish I could do an action pose, like in a display case. That'd be fucking rad.
See, if Bagel had Tom's yell instead of it would be Mom.
All right.
Know who would probably have a video of it? Page of Heart. He collects just about every Bagel pick and vid.
All right, here we go. From Riptide Gravity Shifter. Before I start explaining, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Evilistic for designing such an amazing Pokemon. If you wish to see more of their work, I'll post a link to their page down below. Shortly after I had my own fusion Pokemon Marshwild done by Evilistic, I tuned into Claire's April 19th/20th stream where she revealed her transitioning, and I was super proud of her for that. So I wanted to celebrate that with getting in touch with Evilistic and have them do a fusion of Claire's two favorite Pokemon, Hawlucha and Jolteon. The result was this lovely and awesome looking Pokemon named Hawluchion. Information I gave them was what Claire told me on the Discord, what two Pokemon to fuse and which would have more relevance, in this case being Hawlucha. Everything else was completely up to the artist, and they did a spectacular job. This is the smaller and watermark version that can be seen at any time on the artist's page, where the actual files have already been given to Claire. Once again, congratulations on taking such a huge step in your newest chapter of your life, and I hope you all welcome the newest addition to the Joniverse, Claireverse? Here's the artist page if you want to see more of their work. Like this, I love this design. This is a fucking rad-ass design. A good combination of the two, real well. Hell yeah, thank you so much for that.
Sounds like a good name for it, too.
Was it Hawluchion? Yeah, Hawluchion.
Yeah.
Hawluchion. I used to work at a truck gate as I was starting my transition. It was so funny listening to the truckers stumble over themselves trying to figure out how to refer to me as they hand me the paperwork. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next up, from Paint Pen. Late to the party, but I wanted to say my 2 cents. I was really excited when I heard the news, but was kind of in shock for a few days, like the whole time. For 4 years. Fuck, it really felt like a Gravity Falls twist with the amount of hints left out. Granted, I missed a lot of streams because life is busy, so I didn't catch most of the clues, let alone Dreamwatch. Regardless, I can tell you're truly happy as your true self, and you have my full support, Claire. As an aside, I kept thinking of Tom's Death Row to Canada stream during Women's Month and how I called you an honorary woman, so the fact that the trans server you were in also called you honorary without knowing makes me smile.
Weird how I got away with that for so long, right? Yeah. It's funny sometimes.
You were so smug about that at MagFest. I just remember like we were just sitting around and you were just like, hey, did you check the server? And I was like, no, why?
Life's so hard lately, dropping out of school, unsupportive family, severe depression, the world in general, being out of estrogen patches for a while. Oh my god, Proton John, transgender, so cool! Congrats, Claire, you so cool and pretty. Aw, thank you, maybe. Not a regular stream viewer, just a TRG/Colo enjoyer, but after hearing the news in the middle of a pretty bad week, my brain lit up like a Christmas tree, and I had to draw something for the big announcement. Super happy for you, Claire. Not gonna lie, I clocked you a few months ago, but thought to myself, nah, it's just John, that's normal. Yeah, no, I was depending on like, I hope people are just like, it's just John being John. I should have learned from Finster, lol. Anyways, as a fellow gender fluid trans femme, I've got massive respect for you, and I wish you all the best in your evil gender exploits and machinations in the future. Thanks. I wonder if I've set too high of a standard for myself now with all the bullshit I pull out.
Probably.
Yeah.
Did we ever mention that the first stream I was on was like right after Finster came out?
I don't think we mentioned that part, but I did mention the part that was fucking freaking out in private when I realized that she had, or I guess they had come out, because I don't know what their pronouns are anymore. But yeah, I was just like, damn it, there goes my fucking cover. Shit.
And we joked about it because it's just like, I guess the day after a very notable streamer comes out and having trans friend on.
Sounds like you've been going with your gender identity. 7 months. I'm proud of you. So hey, I'm trans. Oh hey, cool, you need anything? Nah, I'm good. When Claire described how she came up to Emil and Tim, I knew I had to draw it. Can you blame me? I mean, to be fair, I did not throw my meds at his face. I threw it at his lap.
Is it bad? Is it bad? I could imagine Emil just getting hit in the face with that and just like not even flinching.
He would flinch. He would definitely flinch if something was thrown at him. Don't worry.
I mean, it's so light.
Hell yeah, Sky Strike from Dragon's Nest. Hey Claire, I hope you like your new arrow wings. It's a thing from my comic, Skies Under Avalon. So I'll give you the short version. Arrow is a metal that when exposed to heat expands. It can be bent to take forms of things like wings. The wings are durable and act like blades even if they don't look that sharp. I posted the work in progress for this in my Blue Sky under the source link if you want to see that. The idea from this came from an idea I had in 2020. When you were doing Jet Set Radio, I wanted to make a graffiti with my main character from Skies Under Avalon, Cardinal, with the word Sky Strike written an arrow around him. So I would promote my comic with it, but I felt bad trying to promote myself like that, even if I shouldn't feel like that. I'm pretty humble and tried doing the right thing even at my own expense. So, never finished that. But my brain put the idea of the Valkyrie armor and arrow together, and it came out nice. I couldn't find a design for the armor in the Booru by a lot of folks. Armor's hard, so I get that. Schmidt had made one, though, so I modified that one slightly and threw the wings on. I really hope you enjoy it. Oh, my last two both had a massive typo. I meant to say my grandfather called me Katie. Okay. No, it's alright. You're right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This thing is from last time the wings came up. But yeah, no, this looks awesome, Dragons. Thank you so much. I really like the design of this. And yeah, if you ever need the Valkyrie armor designs, go look at Gishmant's like history on here and you'll find them. Would it be alright if I posted a link to the fusion Pokemon Evilistic did for me that I showed you as usual example of their work that led to Hallucion? Yeah, go for it, Riptide. It would have been payback for the pill thing during New Super Brothers Week. No, I think the pills to the eye would have probably hurt more. Probably not a great idea.
Well, I didn't think to the eye. It's just the face. Like, you just, like, the mouth or nose area where it would just bounce off.
From Drops, after Chloe made that piece about our own ways of drawing the wing star, my mind then said, but what if you made an actual wing? What then? This is the what then, Lamau. Big space wings! Oh, these look fucking fantastic. Also, it asked me about overlapping the star shape. Why have we not killed this program yet? It knows too much.
Man, I can't believe Drops is revealing your Fortnite glider for when you inevitably get Icon.
Jesus. I love how these wings look. They fucking look fantastic. Thank you, Drops. My alarm's going off, but I want to end on this one here from Andy, because Andy did a fucking phenomenal job on this one.
Yo!
From Mandolin. Hi, Claire. This is my first post in a while, so I wanted to make it something special. Hope I got the jacket details right. You sure did. After I saw the post on Blue Sky, I had to join that stream. It was the first one I was able to join since late 2022. But seeing the difference in how you express yourself since the last time I saw you was insane. You just seem so much happier and authentic with yourself. I've really missed you in the community, though, so I'm hopeful I can hang out more and be a regular in the Booru again. It really warmed my heart to see you beaming with so much joy and love, and you can, of course, count me as one more member of your massive support circle in your amazing journey. I know we've never met, but I'm so proud of you, girl. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that a ton. Now I'm off to catch up on all the Alt Johns and Claires and stuff. I think there's a tank now, and a Titty Hydra? Wait. No, when
Titty Hydra's been around for a while.
Yeah, when did Hydra come around? Wasn't that 21, 22?
That was 2020, because...
It was I don't remember that much.
I always love sharing this. You made Hydra when my egg was cracking, so I have immense memory of when Hydra was created.
Andy, this picture's so fucking phenomenal. Thank you so much for this. There's so much more art to go through still. We're getting caught up. We're on page 3. We're almost there.
That piece of art is as pretty as the person it's made of.
Jen?
Made for.
Nice save. Nice save.
I mean, I guess also made of.
Oh, right. Thank you for the volume reminder. Up. Put down there.
It is always funny to me every time I think about the fact that Hydra was the week I was having a gender crisis. So, like, imagine me shoving my face full of strawberry cake and scrolling through Egg IRL being like, why is this so relatable? And then just, like, going over to your socials to, like, get a distraction and being hit with Hydra.
The funny thing is, a bunch of people were like, oh, like, John's got, like, a big titty Hydra. They're definitely, like, some egg in denial or something. I honestly just told, Orpheus to just, like, you know, just fucking go wild. Just, like, I think I said, like, make it a fucking mishmash of different, like, transformations and stuff. That's why there was, like, a sequence before, and then just, like, just go nuts with the ending. And they go, where's it, Faye? I forget if that works for Neopronos. But that, Faye goes, like, what if we did a kaiju?
Or no, what if we did a dragon? I'm like, yeah, let's go for that. That rules. What if we went for a Hydra? Fuck yeah, let's go. And that's literally how Hydrodon came into existence. I just told the artist to go nuts, and that was the end result.
So just like everything else in the community.
Yeah, just like everything else in the community. It just happened that way. It was not a hint. It was just an event that happened.
You see what they're doing? Do that.
I find it funny because when I was telling you that you were doing Hydra right when my egg cracked, I remember you apologized because you thought I took it as dysphoric.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to make anyone feel dysphoric.
He was like, no, those are just two unrelated events. That being said, people, I remember when I was raising money for MagFest and MomoCon, you thought one of the donation incentives was me getting a Hydra Sona.
I definitely thought that's what it looked like to me at the time.
No, I still need to do the actual incentive that it was, which is record the Ludmilla song. Just that with my shit sleep schedule, someone's always in the house. But if I woke up at like a decent hour, I would be able to do that without anyone interrupting.
The last week I was going through so much stress and anxiety because of the amount of emotions from your announcement, but now I've finally calmed down and I can confidently say I'm happy for you and plan to support you for a long time. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. I get it catching people off guard. Trust me. I understand. I think I've gotten emails from people that are just like, I'm not sure how to feel about this. I don't think I can support you right now because I feel like I've been kind of lied to and stuff. I'm just like, I get it, but I mean, like, you gotta understand it was for my safety and my family's safety and shit like that.
Yeah.
There was purpose to it. It wasn't meant to be like, it wasn't exactly meant to just completely be I'm fucking with everyone. It's meant to also be like, hey, I'm concerned about the people in my life, and I'm going to keep this private for at least a while.
Right.
I guess that's one thing about, like, as fun as it would have been to have my coming out be a power bomb, and in a way, as I found out recently, it was kind of a mini one, but like, I feel like that would have made it harder for people to adjust by catching people by surprise. In my specific scenario, I'm not calling out you or Nikki. I'm just saying that since there was no precedent set for it, I would just kind of look like an ass.
You got a rainbow droplet. Hurry back into those injured goons. And Ruby. Oh, I didn't expect to be teleported back. Okay.
The rainbow droplet worked. They're healed. How wonderful.
Ruby took care of you clowns while you were hurt. Oh, I forgot who's talking at this point. You two jokers better give Ruby here a whole lot of thanks. Thank you so much, Ruby. That's Miss Ruby to you. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Miss Ruby. We gotta catch up with Snips.
I kind of wish they made actual puppets of these characters. I feel like that'd be cute.
I didn't know how to feel about it at first as well. I then felt like I've been lied to, but then that first stream after the reveal, I was immediately good with it. See, that was the thing I was trying to convey to people. Like, that's another reason I said I kept it quiet for so long was because straight up, like, if I transitioned for 2 years and people stuck around for those entire 2 years, then the only thing that's different is, like, now you know why I do the voice change, and now you know why I have tits. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So it was somewhat intentional. I didn't want to hide it for as long as I did, but sometimes that's the way things work out.
Oh, Mo, you're just cuter than a guppy on a water slide, you are.
Oh shit, actually, someone mentioned plush, and that reminds me. Is everything up yet? You no longer store your tits in the closet, they're out fully now? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, okay, yeah, so here we go. Quick update. That's the wrong button, Claire. Glad to know that didn't change. New stuff in the shop now. Wow, they put them separately on... Oh, because it's all the actual flags, okay. So, for Pride Month, Tantrum's been running like a... I don't want to say generic Pride stuff, because that's kind of underplays it. But they've given a bunch of designs to a bunch of different content creators, and this is the set that I have. I think you can get these at other people's streams too if you really want to get them as well from someone else. But there's bumper stickers you can get for like pansexual and proud, non-binary proud, trans and proud, ace and proud, bi and proud, lesbian and proud, gay and proud, and there's shirts of all of them as well. And I think they all come in... I know the idea is that they're based on the flag colors, but they do come in a lot of colors. Black, navy, purple, red, royal, turf green, heliconia, whatever that is. Apparently that's like shade of pink. Charcoal, orange, azalea, Carolina blue, gold. So there's a lot of different colors options. And there's also be gay, do crime in sticker and bumper form and shirt form. And then trans rights are human rights. And we are all human. Someone said I'd like to see an ally version. This is probably the closest that there is for the ally, is we are all human. And sales from Pride merch will benefit It Gets Better. So it's all going to a charity again. Or rather, the proceeds are going to charity. And there's also like a sticker sheet as well. So, and then there's still our boy Bagel plushie here. We got the Bagel plush still going and the Bagel pins. So check it all out. Turf green killed me when I heard it out loud. Yeah, no, I was just like, huh? Oh, okay. I hadn't heard It Gets Better in like 14 years. I didn't know they were still going. Yeah, they're chugging along. The whole reveal, I was waiting for an eyebrow twitch, an eye glimmer, a curving of the corners of the lips, any tell that it was a bit. But that's purely because of you being a high-level, high-experience troll with a wife who is the same. You yourself admit that you got away with it because of the "oh, it's John messing with us" factor in play, but now I'm settled in it, except to Claire. Well, I appreciate that, Cecil. And yeah, like I said, I felt bad. I would have felt extremely bad if I had been fucking lying about that, of all things. Could you imagine if I did a fake coming out? Like, people would not want to talk to me after that. That's fucked up.
Shut your channel down.
Look, I like the troll, but there are limitations. I genuinely think if you had done that, you would have been doxxed. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that shit. God, could you imagine? Like, here's the thing. Like, it was obvious because of the HRT changes that it was not a bit, for those who noticed the changes. But at the same time, like, that would have been so fucking hard to even keep going with that bit with a straight face. Like, at that point, then yeah, like, I'm a piece of shit if that was the case. I don't know how else to word it other than that. You take trolling very responsibly and playfully. Oops. I encourage your gender journey the whole way, but tugging at my collar thinking about anyone who would have faked their coming out story. Yeah, no, I cannot. That's why I keep telling people, like, don't fucking come out on April Fool's Day. That's not the day to come out on, like, for anything. Trans, LGBT, whatever. Do not do that. That is how you fucking get disowned.
Yeah. I always save April Fools for, like, gags that I know everyone can be a part of, you know? I try not to do anything that would, like, make people think that I'm being genuine. In terms of, like... I do things that are so absurd that they cannot be mistaken for genuine. Like, I'll just, like, mess around with my Discord server, do a goofy little stream, and that's about it.
You'd be burning so many bridges if you did something like that. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want to do that shit. When I watched the VOD of your coming out, I could hear the feelings behind the words. Doing something that terrifying is, well, hard. Oh, yeah, no, I was fucking scared doing that shit. Trust me. That would have been so frightening for me to have done that, especially... It was frightening for me to do that in general, like, let alone if I was faking it.
Like almost exploding your computer this year? Listen, I did not give myself much time to plan for this year's one.
Not gonna lie, after I had berated my associate Ben for months before you came out, he knew something was up since January, if I remember correctly. I left the stream on the 20th with, ironically, egg on my face. I'm sorry, Dan. That's really funny, though. I still found it so funny that someone basically was dead on in the YouTube comments about, like, John's definitely trans, but cis-masking, and is just, like, being stubborn about not coming out, because people are calling him out for, like, something like, people were calling it, anytime people call him out, he goes farther back in the closet just out of spite, even though he's not fooling anyone. And, like, I'm like, well, other than, like, the doing it out of spite, they're pretty fucking close. And then people in the comments were like, or John's just a really good ally. And I'm like, oh no, the person who got it dead on is gonna get completely dunked on. That's so fucking funny, but I also felt really bad for them.
Oh,
For your sake, I hope you were never posted to Egg IRL.
I don't know, actually.
This was long after I have not checked that place since my egg crack. I can't believe Egg IRL was made on my birthday. Like, what the fuck? That still fucks me up.
Honestly speaking, the way the video was playing on that stream, I genuinely thought something terrible had happened, like you had recently been diagnosed with cancer or you lost someone in your family. Very glad it was neither of those, but definitely made me believe that at first. I mean, that's fair. Like, it was a life-changing thing, the realization I had, basically, so I get it. What would have been your plan if any of you quickly got big, unmissable boobs? To be fair, I have boobs, they just aren't big and can be missed. But, plan would have probably been, I have no choice but to come out sooner. I don't think I would have had a choice in the matter. Like the whole thing was, like, I was wearing, like, layers so you wouldn't see shit. That's the only reason I got away with some of it, but apparently some people did notice, regardless of the layers I was wearing. It's why I tried to never turn when camera's on me at all.
Yeah, I was worried about like the streams that were physical activity stuff, like the yoga or the VR stream.
Yeah, the VR stream, I wore a sports bra, so I was prepared for that. But it also, unfortunately, made it way fucking warmer down here, and that's partially why I was, like, sweating like crazy. The other part being incredibly out of shape.
Bill, I have so many pick crews from when my egg was cracking. So many. One of them is the funniest one to me. It's not my favorite, because my favorite is the one that I used as an avatar on Twitter for a while. That just looks like me now. But the one that I find the funniest is there was one that had like they had a t-shirt. One of the t-shirt designs was just like a really like intense scene from Danganronpa 2, and I was like, I don't know why this is here, but I would wear that. I should find that pickaroo that's like I made a pickaroo that was just kind of like me just making what I wanted to look like, thinking like, oh, this will never happen. And I just kind of look like that. There's like pieces missing, like I don't have the necklace, and I just haven't dyed my hair yet. But like, it's pretty damn close to what I look like now. I got the same glasses and whatnot, and like a hairpin. Gotta find it real quick. To answer your question, Lundea, I mainly hear it just about trans stuff. The term egg. I'm not gonna like gatekeep it or anything if other people are using it. That's just the main context I hear it in. But if people are using it for other things, I don't immensely care.
Hair dyeing will happen soon. Are you getting your hair dyed?
Yeah.
Are you actually going for like the green or the purple?
The green. Did I mention doing the purple?
I think you did at one point.
No, I think that was you, actually.
No, I said if
Was
I ever
it
dyed my
not?
hair purple would be like a color I'd pick.
Yeah.
But I don't think like I specifically went out of my way to say like I'm doing this because my hair was always so like thin's not the word. What's the term for it? Like fair, I think is what they said. So like light, so it wouldn't take well to hair dye. What is happening? So I never ever tried to dye my hair, but now that my hair's gotten like a lot like thicker and a lot healthier, I'm like, oh, maybe, I don't know. But I also want to see, I want to see where it goes first before I start committing to just be like, all right, time to fucking redo my look.
I wish I could remember who was the creator of this pit crew, because I like to credit them.
Why are you going up there? Can't reach you. Why did you go up there? What? Oh shit! No! 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 There we go. Is that enough?
It looks like the pit crew that I'm looking for is made by Piano Belt. That's what it says in the description of the pit crew itself. So.
What's a pit crew? Oh, it's a, I guess would you call it a website or would you call it like a? It's where you get like you can decide on specific pieces of like an avatar and you can make like a custom picture out of that.
Yeah. It's essentially just gives you a bunch of customizable pieces of art that you can make into one specific character that represents you or a character that you have. Essentially, think of it like Meme Maker, but it's a piece of art. Paper doll style image generator is also a very good way to describe it. Basically, you just have a bunch of different set assets, and you can customize those assets as you want. A lot of trans people use it to find gender affirmation.
Yeah, no, it's extremely common to see trans people using a pit crew.
You can create a Frankenstein avatar, sure, if they have the props for it. There's statistically speaking, there's got to be a crew that has Frankenstein's monster bits.
Trans people use it for gender stuff. Plural people use it for avatars and for headmates sometimes too.
Here, I will post the link to the specific one. Am I allowed to do that, actually?
What?
I assume that's okay. You'll post a link to the specific
Links are
pit crew
okay,
I was
yeah.
talking about. Yeah, I have the image as well, but that's saved in my computer, so that's the one that I used initially. I did post the pit crew that I made in VIP, but that's up to you if you want to show that.
Yeah, I can do that. Sure, hang on. Oh, that is cute. I think you've shown me this before, right? I feel like I've definitely
Almost
seen this
certainly.
before.
Almost certainly. This was before the VTuber. So this was just me, fresh egg crack, just being like, this is what I want to look like one day. This will never happen. And now I just look like that. That's just what I look like. Just without the hair dye and the necklace. It's fun what 5 years will do to you. The funniest thing to me is the cat eye glasses. I've had round or rectangular glasses for years, but I wanted to get cat eye glasses because I had some cat eye glasses in the design that we made for Smile Time in the Murder Mystery year that we did, because I kind of based it off of Gray Spy a little bit. And it was such a good look that I was just like, what if I tried that in real life, though?
I'm getting pretty close to my Picrew. I mean, that's good. Like, get the look you want for yourself.
I meant the Frankenstein thing as a metaphor. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like put pigeon pieces together. But yeah, I used Picrews a lot back in the day. Back in the day, as if it wasn't 5 years ago, which isn't that long ago.
Back in my day.
Back in 2020, when I was in lockdown, and all I had to comfort me through it is a gender crisis. My hair is quite long. I don't think I've had a proper cut since 2020 because I had cut so short back then. I've had trims, thanks to red and silver.
Oh my god!
But I haven't
they had to drag you to get that done, basically.
Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not the only one who had to have that happen. I'm not gonna call out that individual in question, unless they call themselves out. But my hair is quite long. I like having it long.
And they
so
call
I can play
themselves
around with it.
Boots, you could have gone completely undetected.
Yep, that's on you, girl. The annual Kinetic Star to give her a haircut.
I'd be tempted to cut my hair short, but I just like it very long. There's some really cute short haircuts, but
the logic I
like
use
it
is like
long.
my hair would probably look better short. I've had a bunch of people say like when I have my hair up in a ponytail, they think it looks really good. So just do what I'm doing is like, I'm playing around with long stuff for a while, and then eventually, like when I feel like it's time, then I'll try some shorter hairstyles. But for now, I'm having fun with the long because it gives that good old euphoria, baby.
I think there's like 4 different options I would try for cutting my hair short, and that's like a bob. I think that's the right kind of hairstyle. A hairstyle that my sister had that I find hard to describe, but was definitely short, but also feminine. The hairstyle that my avatar currently has, which is based off of Maggie Bird, where it's like kind of short, but still pretty long. And then what was the 4th one?
I don't.
Right. I don't know if this technically counts as short. It's short in a way, but like, and this would be a pretty radical change. I'd have to this is probably like way long term. I want kind of like I've seen a lot of gals do where it's like shaved on one side and really long on the other. I think like Dr. Coyle's hairstyle.
I never remember the actual name of it. Yeah, it's got a. Wait, I'm noticing your icon star. What?
I changed my icon because it's May.
Oh, okay.
Every month I change it to a different art piece of me, and I was indecisive between this and another piece that Nebulana had made for me, but I chose this because I'm playing it through Justice for All right now.
Which makes sense. Mindstorm says, fly free, unlike Goldman.
Everyone simultaneously decided I was Maggie Bird, and I hated how right they were.
Yeah, sorry. The second like they showed me the character, it like reminded me of the character. I'm like, no, that's Star. That's Star coded as fuck.
Literally, she like looked exactly like me, and I was just like, "Is this the character?" And everyone was like, "No." And then after a bit, she was just like, "Oh, I'm very unlucky. I've been in all these like near-death situations. I keep failing tests." I was just like, damn, that is just me.
Sorry I had to find out this way.
See, and the most ominous thing is there was a character in the first game that I found very gender, Penny. And I told chat after Maggie showed up, I was just like, I swear, if in the third game there's somebody else whose gender, I'm gonna be very mad. And everyone was just like, tee hee.
This is a surprise tool we'll get to use later.
God.
The issue I have is because of some of my stuff from my past, aka chemotherapy, my hair is really thin, so getting a haircut that looks good is really hard for me. So hoping the day I get to start my transition, I can work on getting it thicker because I'm tired of always looking like a scraggly mess no matter what I do to my hair. Like, so I went to a hair specialist because I'm like, well, no matter what, I want to get something done if I transition or not. And they got me on dutasteride, which the description was you have a 1 in 3 shot of it doing nothing, 1 in 3 shot of it making your hair a little thicker, and a 1 in 3 shot of making your hair a lot thicker. And I think I kind of got in between the two. But like, genuinely, like the dude was like, all right, there is a side effect though, because it is estrogen based. There is the side effect of possibly developing breasts. And I just looked at him, and the fact that I had started HRT like 3 days prior or something like that, and said, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I feel like my hair has improved after being on HRT because I also had chemotherapy
that's
as a
absolutely,
kid.
like, HRT will improve your hair, period. It won't necessarily regrow anything. That can happen, but it's a rare thing. But traditionally what it does is at least it stops male pattern baldness.
I was about to say out loud that I wish I got to keep my curliness in my hair, and then I realized that would just make us look even more similar. So you know what? Dodged a bullet, I think.
Sounds good. I'll take 7.
I miss having fuller hair.
So part of the reason my hair looked so shit for a while was because I fell into the COVID trap of I'm too scared to go to a hairstylist or go to, like, get a haircut. And the hair I got cut was, God, what was it?
You had a single haircut?
Yeah, I had a single haircut between 2020 and 2023.
What about all your other hairs?
Really? So I think I've showed the picture before, like what my COVID haircut looked like, but man, like it was a significant removing of hair, but like my hair looked like absolute dog shit because it had not been trimmed and maintained. So I had major split ends. It just was thinning because I just let it get completely unkempt. It was rough. So I am very glad that I went and got that done. Because like you can even see like a month after I got like the actual haircut, my hair improves a ton. And that's not just because of the HRT or anything like that. It's literally just, oh, my hair is better now. Because I actually fucking maintained it. What is happening here?
This game's really getting me in the mood to play some Kirby.
Yeah, it's got a good Kirby vibe. I think when I'm done the game, I might actually go on my off time 100% it. It's been pretty chill. Can you please show that picture for those who haven't seen it? Wasn't that the haircut you said just cut off the split ends and they took like off nearly a foot? I think that does kind of sound right. I forget it was, yeah, because I think the next haircut I got. No, I think what happened was, yeah, like I think I said, yeah, leave as much length as you can, and that they had to cut off that much. Yeah, no, that was right then. But I remember getting like another haircut later and saying a similar thing, and she still took off a surprisingly large amount. Let me see if I have that picture handy. Claire, where's your thing? I know I've showed it on stream before, which usually means I should have
relatively fast access to it. Let's get my hair straightened. There we go. I knew I still had it. All right. Oh, of course y'all went up here. All right. So this is what my hair length looked like at the time. This is my pre-COVID haircut. So fairly lengthy, like kind of like the same length I have right now, more or less. But so it looks okay from this angle, but get it wet, and you can tell how unhealthy it is.
Ooh.
Yeah. And that's how much they cut off.
Ah.
So, yeah, no, fucking take care of your hair.
I will say my hair is pretty low maintenance, I think. Like, the only problem with it is, like, the problem everyone's hair has if it gets long enough, which is to say, tangles. And those are painful. But, like, other than that, like, it doesn't really get dry, it doesn't really get, like, it doesn't look too bad. I guess the issue that needed trimming, but
That's wet dog hair. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was not great. Like, even without the estrogen, like, that fucking helped my hair significantly, letting it heal like that, and just the cut to get rid of all the fucking split ends and everything. It was not good, but I was just so scared. Like, I had that major COVID paranoia. Primarily because I hadn't fucking gotten it at the time. So I was like, oh, I don't want to get it. Like, everyone's been hearing the same bad things. I had my shots and everything, but I'm just afraid to actually genuinely get it. Because I don't want to develop long COVID or anything like that. So I genuinely avoided just getting a haircut, which was not a great idea.
I mean, for me, it was definitely a blessing in disguise, because then I could just grow my hair out.
Oh, no, that part was nice for me, grow my hair, but like, I hadn't quite figured myself out at that point. And having, like, my mom, my sister, and Reese all say, like, you look really good with long hair. I was like, well, I guess I'll keep it, because I normally get it, like, cut short-ish. And then I was just like, I'm enjoying this long hair. I wonder what else I'm enjoying that I haven't realized yet.
It's funny, because I was in a similar boat of just, like, everyone around me, especially family, just being like, you look really nice with the long hair.
Yeah.
I think they got used to it because, like, I may have mentioned this already, but, like, after my cancer treatments, it comes back curly, so, like, my mom liked to play with the curls, so she didn't want my hair getting cut because she didn't want it going back to straight. So for, like, a good long while, I had it long and curly, and then I just got used to having it long. Like, even when I lost the curls, when we inevitably had to cut it because it was getting a hassle to manage, like, I still liked growing it out long. It's just unfortunate that the one time it was cut really, really short was right before my egg crack, because, ooh boy, that was an uncomfortable series of months.
Yeah, it was funny having my mom be like, yeah, I'm glad, like, I hated you always used to get a haircut so short, because you always had such nice hair, and I'm just like, really? I thought the short hair thing was your idea, Mom. And like, the short hair, like, technically having short hair is healthier than long hair, because you're not stressing out the follicles and stuff like that. But, you gotta just take care of it in a different way. Like, I saw a bunch of people mentioning they use, like, oils and shit like that now, and, like, that's good. That is definitely very healthy for you to do shit like that. Reese does rosemary water treatments, and I do those every now and then too, which also helps. Be well, Alexandra.
I didn't know Starfy was actually a starfish. I thought he was a sentient star. I think actually they say he's not a starfish, weirdly enough.
Yeah, that reminds me. Can we talk about the fact that in one of the dialogue pieces they say 5 arms? Huh?
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was hit in the head. Whoa!
I feel so paranoid every time I start an anecdote because I'm worried it's something I've said before, but as of like last year, my poor grandmother has been consistently confusing my sister and myself.
Oh no!
Because my sister, like, it's grown out long again, but back when we were seeing her, my sister had cut her hair short, and I'd been growing mine out long. So she just saw someone with long hair and a feminine build and thought it was my sister.
See, I'm lucky that me and my sister look nothing alike, or at least enough not alike that it's not an issue. So I won't have to put up with that. Because, like, my sister...
I want to say my sister and I look alike.
I think I'm the only one in my family with my hair color, weirdly enough. I guess mom dyes her hair a bunch, so it's hard to tell. But my sister has black hair. Dad had black hair from what I remember. So I don't know where my hair color came from.
It's funny that you thought I had black hair.
Yeah, I did think you had black hair for some reason.
But no, my siblings are all the same hair color. Brown for each of us. Although I think both my parents had black hair. I definitely know my mom did.
My mom and I are blondes. My dad and my brothers are the brunettes. Dark hairs.
Although my brother, my poor brother, bless him, now has no hair. So. But he gets to do what I did while I was doing cancer treatments. To be clear, he has no hair for unrelated reasons. I think he just lost it over time. But like, he gets to do what I used to do when I had no hair and just wear a bunch of baseball hats.
That's one of the things I stopped doing when I was also trying to take care of my hair. I was trying to wear hats a lot less.
It's such a shame. I got a really neat Shuichi Saihara hat, but it looks awful with long hair. Like, baseball caps, I don't think look good on me because of my long hair. If I had shorter hair, I could make it work, but since I had longer hair, it just kind of distracted from the hat.
Longer hair with a hat requires something to kind of keep the shape, so you want like a ponytail or something to go with it. Like something that like as you accessorizes with it, essentially.
I think it depends on the type of hat, like I always forget how to fucking pronounce it.
Toque?
Yeah.
You can just say beanie.
Yeah,
like it's the U.S. name is beanie.
I just remember I accidentally said toque one time and everyone was like, Coke. Yeah, so like
Coke,
a toque. I feel like that works better with longer hair.
Oh yeah, no, I'd say like the pictures that I have with my longer hair with the toque on look real good.
It's unfortunate that my best hat that's kind of like that kind of hat is way too big for me. It's that Smash Bros like cat ear hat.
Hmm.
You would have seen me wearing that at MomoCon. Like that hat is too big for my head. I think whoever was selling those stopped selling those, sadly. Because they had ones for like, they had ones with like every logo that you could think of. Like Portal, various other video game franchises. other pop culture stuff. But I got the Smash Bros. One because I was a big Brawl player.
Maybe someone in your family tree has hair similar to yours, like my brother's a redhead, despite neither of my parents being redheads, but mom has redheads in the family. My hair resembles my dead uncle's. Very similar in color and look. But I don't know if this is because of specifically the transition and the meds, or if it's just because of, like, now I'm noticing it properly. My hair is a lot more red than it used to be. Like if I take any picture in, like, say, like, the bedroom bathroom, like, the red shows significantly, versus, like, normally it's barely noticeable. It looks more like a dirty blonde or like a brown.
Meanwhile, mine's always been boring.
Back to chicken. I'm wondering what the upgrade for this chicken is, because it is kind of not great. The only thing that I'm digging about is the fact that it gets, like, the hidden platforms moving, and also the cuckoo clock / alien queen look.
Maybe it's supposed to be like a cuckoo clock?
That is what they're going for, yeah. Alright, so is up the correctly, or is it
It
just...
looks like they turn into Dragon Quest slimes.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, we're over 9,000.
He said the meme. He said the meme.
9,000.
Sorry, I'm at 1,006.
Oh, right.
Someone-
Oh, let's kick his ass then.
Yeah.
Has anyone drawn you as Claire Redfield since the reveal? Perhaps before and after with John as Chris. I feel like someone has, but I am currently blanking.
That sounds familiar. Like someone has. I'm waiting for someone to do an art piece where it's Claire coming out of Claire coming out of Claire, carrying
God.
around 2 cracked trans
Claire
eggs.
Claire inside of a bag of Claire inside of a bag of Claire inside of a bag of Claire.
Every time I would play Fortnite with Yuna, when Fortnite picked Claire Redfield as her skin, she would just be like, "Oh, hey, look, it's Claire," and I would immediately just be like, "Huh? What?"
That fight or flight kicking in.
But now I can't. Now I'm free. I'm safe.
I love how this game came with a free copy of Dig Dug.
Eh?
Now, if only I had the Dig Dug song.
Oh yeah, Yuna saying they also had a cherry blossom themed glider as well.
God damn, I'm trying to remember what that fucking lip gloss I have that is really funny. That it's cherry themed. It's like eat, drink, and be cherry. I think is what it's named or something like that.
That's pretty good.
That's the lip gloss I was wearing when I came out. So it's subtle-ish. Uh-oh.
That's really funny. I'm surprised. I am surprised either I missed that or you didn't mention it.
I don't think I mentioned it, but yeah, I've shown it before to people who knew. But
Speaking of funny Fortnite things, by the way, they've added 2 new skins, and I feel a little called out because it's a bunny and a fox. And the emote you get in their bundle is them simultaneously trolling each other. Just like, damn, that doesn't remind you of anybody, does it?
Sorry, say that again.
They have new Fortnite skins. One is a fox, one is a bunny, and the emote that's in their bundle is them simultaneously trolling each other.
That tracks. Also, this is horrifying.
Absolutely.
All right, there we go. Rip and tear,
That's kinda
Starfy. Rip and
cute.
tear.
I wish you could wear the actual costumes in the game.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Yeah.
of a bummer, but I get it. It would be a lot more work.
Would you want a 2.5D Starfy?
I can see that. I can see that being enjoyable.
As much as I, a Rhythm Heaven fan, am sad it took 10 years to get a game, at least we've gotten one now. Like, poor Starfy, I don't think has done things since the DS besides being in Smash Brothers.
A memory has appeared. I think that is the special that I kept as my menu background when playing this game. The heck was wrong with high school me?
Mm.
That shit just happens. God damn it. Another chicken one. Another chicken one and another
Becky-
wake up Luffy.
Becky, was that before or after Jaden came out as Ace?
Toast
That
just
was
doesn't want to make
before.
a new game, which is sad. Like, not they don't want to make a new game period or just a new Starfy. So I'm trying to remember what the last Toast game that I can think of that came out is.
That's a shame. Them not making a new game, not the Jaden thing.
Shame the race, yeah.
Oh,
It's a shame they played a dating sim while, you know, not wanting to date anyone, which is, you know, their prerogative.
Oh, I was about to ask, did I owe a Duke to anyone? And then Yuki just popped it. Yuki, here's your Duke.
It's me, Mario. Game over.
I love when I don't even look at it and then I just hear the different jingle. I try to figure out what it is based on the jingle, and that's like one of the few that's just like, oh, this is super obvious.
Okay, but that was really cute, though. I mean, Arrow or Ace? I guess I think it's I think for Jaden it's both. But she did say Arrow, I believe. Someone who knows things correct me, so I don't just talk fucking nonsense. But I know from the video it's at least Arrow, but I'm pretty sure it's both.
Someone said she's both. Hell, people say she's both.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Still, that was something that I should have specified. Arrow Ace.
New Game in general, they're a ghost company. So they go on credit for any games they work on. The Starfy games are one of the few exceptions where they did go credit because they made the games themselves. Normally they're just there for support. No, they've just made themselves a support crew. I get it. It's kind of a bummer, though. How is that out of range? No, I want these. I want these. No.
let me down, let me down.
Damn you, pissed off cloud monster.
Damn it, Luffy.
I feel like if there's any secrets, I have definitely missed them at this rate.
Oh my god, did she actually say that in the dating sim video? I just want to make friends, not interested in dating anyone. I felt so called out by that ADHD video.
That one is a good one. I saw that one eventually. I have not seen like any of Jaden's stuff really, but I was getting served some of their shorts for a while, and yeah, the ADHD one spoke to me. Why can't I figure out why I can't get things done? This doesn't seem right.
I know.
I'm a very motivated person usually.
I still find it funny when I finally got my ADHD diagnosis, and I told you about it. You said twinsies.
I mean, it's true.
Because that's what we needed, another thing in common.
Something, something, make us all something, something, something. Yeah.
God, that hits different now that I actually have Isaac in Fortnite.
Jess Fuse already? No, I'm good. Damn it, I knew I missed one.
It's probably a better question for after stream, but if I ever did Dead Space, would you want to be around for it?
Maybe. I enjoy that. Dead Space is very benefits on like atmosphere. It's super atmospheric. So I don't know if you want to go in and do like full spook mode where it's like, oh, I'm not saying anything. I want to be an absolute fucking goofball because like I walked that line pretty fine. I feel when I was doing the Dead Space 1 playthrough.
I feel like despite like this should say something because this was before horror as a genre was kind of broken for me. When I played Dead Space on stream, I also kind of straddled that line between like I am genuinely spooked by the things around me and haha I'm doing a goofy.
I remember there's a decontamination shower scene in the game, and I would pick up corpses and dance to Careless Whisper.
Yeah.
That unfortunately kind of got the VOD in like mute hell, but like it was fucking fun.
I remember that. It was great. That was so long ago.
Yeah, that was when I lived in an apartment.
Yep.
So that was 2 houses ago.
I think when I did Dead Space, it was a gender ago.
Technically for me too. Getting the
Full
laugh of the
score
sun
and a
jumps
gender
Oh my
ago.
god, the fucking sun thing was so good.
Is it bad that one of the main things I remember about your Dead Space playthrough is somebody calling me out about how long I took to beat 3 bosses in Demon's Crest?
To be fair, Demon's Crest is
'Cause
a
I
hard
wasn't-
game.
I wasn't watching those VODs because, like, I didn't want spoilers. Also because it might have been a little bit spooky, but mainly the spoilers. And suddenly I was awoken to several pings being like, Star, you should check out this clip, and it's just you reacting to the fact that I took 6 hours to beat 3 bosses
Okay,
in Demon's
6
Crest.
hours is a bit much.
I mean, I got better. I beat the game. So...
Was Dead Space the first instance of game clearing on stream? That used the title game
Whoa.
clearing? I think that's actually Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. I think that's the first one where I actually used the term game clearing, but it's not the first one I wrote down on my spreadsheet.
Holds up Potara earrings. We've already been drawn as the fusion, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
I think Silver and
I mean,
Mika
do you mean
both already
other than
covered
Regret,
that.
or?
Oh, and Regret, yeah. Yeah, so we've had 3 different artists cover that. Although the funny thing is, thinking on Regret, we've had a drawing of me fused with Tiger and you fused with me. We haven't seen you fused with Tiger.
Yeah, I guess that's true, huh?
I feel like I would just be sitting on the sidelines eating some popcorn.
Boy, they really like doing this mechanic in this world.
Actually, the more likely thing than me being off to the side eating popcorn is somehow you both prank me. Like, yes, that's what I need to ensure my safety, is to add more mischievous nature to the person who powerbombed me. I'm sure this will go immensely well.
It'll go fantastically. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have we, Mooch? I'd believe you. I was fused with Ryan one time? I don't remember that one.
There was a streak of a bunch of people being fused for a bit. Well,
I
meant
mainly
as in you
remember
beating
being
a game from
fused-
start to finish on stream, not as in being under the game clearing. Oh, if we're counting the first time I beat a game on stream from start to finish, that's Castlevania 1 for the NES.
Yeah.
Because that was like one of the first like 10 or 20 streams I did on Twitch. Somewhere in that range.
The only person I remember being drawn fused with is Claire and Tiger.
Regret stands out for multitude of reasons. Hammy Source, how you doing?
Yeah, she's got two pretty big reasons to stand out.
Tails.
Sure. Yeah, between Tiger and Claire, specifically. Since I know there's Tiger in me, and I know there's Claire in me. Okay, but the seal is adorable. Like, so is everything in this game, but I think the seal is my favorite. I would buy a plushie of that seal.
Let's see here. Just found Tiger and Green. I must dig deeper. Oh no, you sent Mooch on a fucking wild goose chase.
Drew all of Tiger's art? Or I guess all art of Tiger, since someone could have also drawn that, but that
Yeah.
seems less likely.
It's very likely if anyone was going to draw it, it would have been Tiger themselves. I wonder if we can get to 9999 on the Pearl list before we end the stream so I can at least buy one thing with it. We're so close to it.
I don't expect it, but it could.
No, I didn't say
Yeah.
goose mooch. What? Well, just got back home from Calgary Sunday and booked my next trip out there next month. Can't wait to just stay in Cowtown. Oh, enjoy your time here. When you come back.
So let's asking if you ever played or beat the Aquaman game.
We played it. We've streamed it before. But never beat it.
Good. Someone genuinely asked me after I beat Superman.
Oh my
like,
God.
So Aquaman's next. And I was like, no.
Hell yeah.
Look at this
Hell
fucking
yeah.
animation. Let's fucking go.
He just looks like he's cosplaying that boss from Twilight Princess.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I said a wild goose chase. God damn it, Mooch.
It is funny that we did the April Fool's bit where you and I swapped places in my Discord server when the egg pack happened to do a similar bit.
Timing was just real solid, apparently. Everyone
Everybody getting
became
all
everyone
swapped
else.
around, yeah. They got made whole.
For a little bit, at least.
Yeah, that day. What I find especially funny about that April Fool's bit is, like, I was explicitly trying to avoid doing the same gag again this year that I did last year. And then Airy turned their Discord server into the egg farm, and no one had picked your name yet, and I was just like, fine, I might as well do it again. It's just fate at this point, I guess.
So, something. And this would be before I was out, so you still would have been the trans Proton John.
Yeah.
Oh, can't do that.
I think the thing that threw me off is that, like I expected, since it was turned into the egg farm, that either Airy or AC would have chosen to take your role, but no, Airy was Steven. I forget what AC did.
They were smart and didn't want to be me. It's alright.
I didn't have a choice. My fate was decided long ago.
You were fucked. You didn't have any choice in the matter.
Yeah, there's Jumny Tiger. But that's not Claire Tiger.
Crazy that I watched you back when I was 9, back in grade 5 in 2008. We also met at Salt Flats 2017 when you were playing Mystery. Yo! Fuck yeah, nice to see you again. God, I miss doing the Mystery tournaments at Salt Flats.
Was that where you met Ryan, or was that a different thing?
No, I met him in an Edmonton tournament, which was for Retro Video Game Championship, I think is what it was called. No, Salt Flats is an event that, I don't know if Bread still runs it or not, but it was an event where they would run various video game tournaments. They would do Mario Kart, they would do Smash Brothers, they would do Guilty Gear, they would do Street Fighter, etc. Like, it was just like 2 or 3 days of fighting game tournaments with some various tournaments mixed in. And Mystery Game was my favorite because it was basically just variety video game tournament. And I would always enter it, and I did decently far, but then something would always catch me off guard. Like, there was one year we stayed till like 2 or 3 a.m. because the last game took forever to get. It took forever to get to the last game, and the last game was Beyblades. Literally, 2 people had to just were using a shit ton of parts of Beyblades and had to just make one and just win like first to 10 fights or something like that. It was very silly, but it was also super fun. I miss that shit. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh, maybe not. No, okay, I got the 70 I need. As long as I don't have to go in and try to get anything else on that one, we are golden out of here. So crazy. Thank you for being someone who influenced me to do content creation and streaming. I used to watch your Super Smash Bros. Brawls 1 through 8 videos on my iPod Touch. Glad you're still doing content till now, for real. Yeah, Smear, I don't think the world's gonna be able to get rid of me doing content at this point. I think I'm stuck here.
Trapped.
Trapped by my own hubris.
Yeah, prison of your own making.
Yeah, no, this shit's still fun though. So I don't want to seem like I'm like miserable or anything like that. I'm actually having a great time doing this stuff still. It's just funny that it's like, like this is year 18 of making content, and that's fucking insane to me.
Right, I forgot about that. Silver pointed out to me that I'm on year 9. You've been doing this shit twice as long as I have.
Yep. And there was a while I was doing where I couldn't get paid. Because no one could get paid doing gaming content like that for a while. Oh, iPods? I still use mine. I never bothered renewing the Sirius XM in my car, so I'm just like, yeah, just use my iPod, just listen to music. I still use it on trips, too. There's a noticeable difference in how much happy you are doing this now. Yeah,
Funny how when you realize your true self, you kind of feel a little more fucking relaxed.
it is funny how I've had so many people be like, yeah, we've noticed the difference since you've been out. I'm just like, alright, yeah, that's fair, I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment. But it was really funny too, because even like with disc only, the boys noticed too. Like, John, you chat a lot more now. Like you feel a lot more involved and engaged as a person. Like yeah, I can think of why, I guess. Something makes sense there. I mean, they knew at that point, but Jared, when he came to visit once, he was just like, yeah, genuinely, like I don't understand it, but like, you genuinely seem way happier than I've seen you in the years I've known you. So like, more power to you, dude. Fuck yeah, thanks, dude. Remember following Luca on Twitch back in like 2013. Took me a few years before I was like, wait, like anyone can hit the go live button, huh? Yeah. Once you figure it out.
Not a job interview for this?
I genuinely forget why I started doing content other than just to beat games that I had been sitting on. Which, newsflash, I now, like, that did not help because I just ended up buying more games instead.
I saw no one on the SS log water, not too far up ahead, see? I'm so mad. I love how I've been giving Mo this kind of voice right here. And then he fucking just said, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
I'm walking in.
Oh no, Ruby's been beat up.
Clam, you want Ruby, we want Bunsen. It's real simple.
What do you say, Bunsen? Sound like a fair exchange to you? I'll come with you. Just don't hurt Ruby. Starfy. No, I'm sorry.
You let us brain. What about saving your people? You said your home was attacked.
I'll get to them somehow. If Ruby got hurt too, I'd never be able to forgive myself. Oh, brave little Bunston. Right this way, Bunston. You chumps are no match for the trio known as Ronk, Papes, and...
Snip, stop! Hold up.
Oh, are we safe? Yep, I knew it. They realized we were nice people because we healed them. The power of friendship. Snips is kind of a baddie, like a baddie, but you... How do you say that? Oh, God, Watson. That's great.
Congrats on your
Gender.
awakening.
Snips' gender.
I think you're just saying that because they have breasts. Is that all?
Banui!
Okay, fair. Vanui breasts. Night, Frozen.
Raid message.
God.
No. No.
No. But newbie, mood.
Newbies. I'm not
Oh,
surprised
I
that
hate
Mooch
that.
had
I hate
that
that. I
ready.
hate that so much.
Yeah, moods.
We said anything about going against that big boss. It's just these guys are so nice. I think we should just give them a shot.
Shut up. Fine, you quitters just go ahead and quit and give up. I'll take care of this myself. Enough chit-chat. See? You want the shard? Come and get it. Whee!
Rat breasts.
See?
That's worse right there. That is worse.
Mods, time out that man.
Don't
Or
actually.
Don't actually.
I would feel very bad. It's cursed, but not cursed enough for a timeout.
That's a lot of
Oh,
mouth
pet them
movement for
all.
saying ...
He's saying each individual dot. Dot, dot, dot,
Yeah.
dot, dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Why do you
Pet
keep
them
saying
off.
dot 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 dot? I'm speaking Braille.
It's all I know is Braille.
I someone's gonna definitely remember the context, but I remember. Oh no, I think it was an Undertale where I was reading out the dialogue out loud, and one of the characters goes Z Z Z Z Z, and I read it out as Z Z Z, thinking
Oh,
like, oh, it's
no.
just a snoring sound effect, and then and I think there's some follow up dialogue after that. It's just like they were saying Z over and over.
Really happy for you, Claire. As someone who's been on the maybe gender fluid to wait, I'm other gender a lot. Am I trans? Pipeline, seeing more people around me finding themselves give me joy. Thank you, Aura. Appreciate that. Thank you, Aura Morgan. Appreciate it. Now to get my ass kicked by this boss.
Naps the Bloop, that was it.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a slow boss fight, I can already tell.
Bunny and bombs. Perfect.
Ganondorf fight. Ganondorf fight. Ganondorf fight.
You're just kind of hitting her with the DVD logo.
You know what? That actually will hit her. Nope. Damn it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Just waiting.
Someone says more like Aghanim.
I guess Phantom Ganon maybe-ish. Volleyball. Alright, that's 6 of the shards. After a stinging defeat, Snips, Ronk, and Papes return to their ship to regroup. Ah! That was awful! Move over. You guys were absolutely awful. Wait, anyone hurt? They healed us. After the fight? Our enemies? Uh-huh. But we're the bad guys. And they patched you up? Just to be nice? They'd do that for us? That was so nice. Look at us. Beating up on those innocent weaklings. Just 'cause. The boss told us to. But... the boss. We don't follow orders, he'll crunchify us. He'll shmushimize us. Disheartened, Snips, Papes, and Ronks sat in the spaceship and grumbled about their miserable situation. Meanwhile, Starfy and his friends knew they had to act on the info Snips accidentally let slip. So the three adventurers headed for the shipwreck. Well, we made it to stage 7. I will finish stage 6, 7, and then we'll get the hell out of Dodge.
Think you'll need something else for next time? Like, obviously you still have 2 worlds to do left, but like...
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably want to have a... So, if I ever get caught up, I traditionally said I was going to do lightning rounds to fill the gap. So, honestly, we'll probably do lightning round. Lightning round is something that I'm in the mood for, either way. Because, I don't know if I want to do the thing for picking May's game on stream, or if I want to do it offline so I have the results for who's going to win the predictions, too.
I would recommend offline, mainly just because if someone picks a game that's going to be annoying to set up, that could be a problem.
Yeah, that's fair. So, for reference's sakes, again, I have not put up the April minigame yet, and now that April is done, I feel really stupid. But I'll get it up here this week, hopefully. That'll just be for bonus points, but the top 10 games, the top 10 players will get their games also into the May round, because there's going to be another group of 20 being narrowed down. And we'll also have another prediction running on it, and whoever wins the prediction gets the June game.
Pride Month.
I have a session for lightning round ready. What's the suggestion, Derek? Oh, it's not water. May Madness? It'll be a little bit different. It's gonna be a very silly way, but I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's this time the game that gets picked is being picked on random chance. In maybe the dumbest of ways, because, you know, it's me.
It's still anyone's game.
Oh, there's a reference.
Well, technically, it's still anybody's game, I believe. I think I got it wrong anyway.
Jolly June. Wheel of Fortune? I do want to do something Wheel of Fortune adjacent at some point. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it so that multiple people can do it without it being, like... without it not working.
You just make like a big old wheel, but like, I don't know what website would support that many people.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, I guess the one that you use for the birthday wheel, I suppose.
Yeah, I would say Wheel of Names could do it, theoretically.
Do we need this thing to actually follow me? Yeah, sure enough.
I fear the day that my choice in the birthday wheel gets picked.
Did you pick Danganronpa?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
Though that would have been funny. I will at least say that it wasn't Danganronpa. Although I'd say it would have been funny. No, I think my fight or flight would activate, because I don't think I ever want to see you stream Danganronpa just because of my own personal history with it.
Fair enough.
Nikki playing through a different Kodaka game so soon after coming out is already giving me like a fight or flight reaction. 100 Line, I have not played 100 Line. I think I mentioned before, I have not played Kodaka's other games besides the Danganronpa titles, but it's more of a money reason at the moment.
Oh, come on. How is that fair? Fuck off.
Aw, boo. I don't like that. But, like, I haven't played Raincoat, haven't played 100 Days, haven't played that FMV one. I'm hearing good things from Nikki though, so like, I'll give it a chance if I ever have the cash to spare.
Damn it.
Someone's wondering how many are actually left on the wheel.
Oh, you did too early again, Claire. Well over 1,000. We
True,
deleted some
Seesaw.
duplicates whenever we'd get the games ready, but it was still pretty slowed down. What? That is so unfair. Why can I not land back on him? I guess I just can't go that way? Oh, shit. Well, that means I still gotta wait for him to fucking catch up.
A lot of Kodaka's recent stuff has been worked on with, I believe, Uchikoshi. I believe, like, World's End Club, I think, was also collaborative. Something else, too, but I don't remember which one. But I'm pretty sure that one was not just him.
Oh, wow. Someone using Rot 13. Jesus, I haven't seen that in chat, I don't think, ever. Oh boy, come on. I can only recall 2 of the games I had in mind as suggested at the moment. If you would install the 8-bit Rugrats game on Epic, that would be good. Pinocchio for SNES is also one you could do in an hour or two, and it's one of the easier Disney games. Is it easier? I've never played it, so I wasn't sure. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shoot.
Huh? Oh. That sucks. The other door puts me there.
Mo's going wild.
Oh yeah, because I can't reach the treasure that's over there. I either need the new ability that the chicken is supposed to get, or something else that I didn't figure out.
Light would be pretty useful.
Starly could also get there, but I don't think this is a Starly stage. It does have some dumb moments, maybe we'll beat it over, say, Lion King or Toy Story SNES. That's true. Toy Story SNES is one I would love to beat. Because I've always heard that's like a big, challenging one. But you know, sometimes you also don't want to just constantly slam your face into a wall. Sometimes you want to just vibe with a Starfy. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Let's grab those. Is this gonna be in? No, we're getting so close to 9999. We might actually get there in this stage at this rate.
How many humongous entertainment games have you done?
Holy shit, Mari, how you doing, girl?
Because I know you've done at least one Freddy Fish, but that could be an option for a lightning
we've done
round.
2 Freddy Fish. Yeah, we played a second one, we never finished it. We did a putt-putt. We did all 3 Pajama Sams now, I think. So good because I'm watching you guys play Starfy, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, girl. How you been? Hope things are going good for you. Well, I actually have a little bit more time on the clock here, so I guess we'll start World 7 then. Because I want to get enough to unlock, buy the things that are $9.99 in the shop, or at least one of them, but we're at how much right now? 9863, so we're really freaking close. Spy Fox is excellent. That's right, we have not finished the Spy Fox. Noids You Love 2, Devolution, which is if you do the first chapter character, it's only an hour and a half, and Blue Revolver, which is a shmup that's only 5 stages long. What would be fun to do over like Blue Revolver or shmup?
Actually, I wonder how long that Carmen game was. Let me find that real quick.
The one that I had to like get the Steam Deck set up for because it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Otherwise?
Yeah.
It wasn't that long apparently because someone said that we could have done it in like 2 cookie sessions or something like that. Mario just did a Nikki 3D concert. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't see a time on how long to beat.
Frog Detective 1 is less than an hour. Frog Detective 1's that short? Never realized that.
Oh yeah, the Frog Detective games are way short. Yeah.
I knew they weren't super long. I didn't think they were an hour short.
That's why I had to play Frog Fractions afterwards, is because I was like, this is barely an hour. I need something else that's frog related to fill time.
Well, I'm glad you got to play Frog Fractions and enjoy that.
I mean, the funny thing is that Frog Fractions also did not fill enough time.
Oh
So I had
Wait,
to
you
ask.
beat Frog Fractions that fast? Damn, dude.
I had to ask my community just like, hey, so what do we do now? And they, of course, tied the poll. So we did about a few hours of Fortnite and a few hours of JoJo. But it was very funny going from Frog Detective, Frog Fraction, Fortnite, JoJo, because none of those games have like anything in common besides 2 of them being about frogs.
I'm sure there's at least a frog in JoJo somewhere, right?
Oh, there's plenty of frogs in JoJo, but not in the fighting game as far as I remember.
Nah, fair.
Giorno has a frog at one point. Don't hit it with a shovel. That's gonna end very bad for you.
I will keep that in mind if I ever see this animated character's frog.
Could have played Frogger. I didn't have access to Frogger. I would love to play PS1 Frogger, but I feel like poor Freeze would get fight or flight because when he played it, his call devolved into Frogger lore.
Is he a professional in Frogger lore, or?
No, it's just that the people who had joined him for it either found or made up a bunch of Frogger lore on the fly. So imagine dealing with a very hard PS1 title while people are improving shit about what the meaning of the game is.
Did you know? Frogger is because it's named after Jeremiah Froggy. One of the first noblemen to survive the Mississippi River.
Jeremiah Froggy is known for his role in Sonic Adventure 1.
And the song Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog.
I'm sure Freeze will be thrilled that we came up with more Frogger lore. Frogger lore can't be much worse than VeggieTales lore, but like the VeggieTales lore I mention is canon. I'm pretty sure the Frogger lore was made up on the spot. Is that the one with golden frogs in every level? Yeah. Oh, right! Yeah, that's right. Zappelli also punches a frog at one point. You would have seen that.
As you do.
Yeah, he's like, hey, Jonathan Joestar, watch me use this cool sun energy to beat the shit out of this rock without killing a frog. And then Jonathan's just like, wow, that's really neat. Why? Freeze is still awake. I thought he went to bed. Friends found the Frogger Wiki. Chaos ensued. Snowy got banned from the Frogger Wiki for attempting to correct something.
What? Oh, there we go. That's a 9999, baby. That's a lot of gems that unfortunately we did not use all of, but...
Yes, drops. The evil cunt serving apple is canon.
Wait,
in a sense.
Can you repeat that?
What was that order of words?
You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Does it make it any better to share that Penny Snapcube once made, like, I think a Tumblr post being down bad for the bad apple? I think it was something along the lines of, like, bad apple, more like baddie apple, and then immediately reblogging that with a response saying, who said that?
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome, Aiden, for the baddie apple talk.
Oh, I get it now.
How is it, like, we're lucky that a new month started, because this will be the second time I'm talking about the bad apple. How do we get back to VeggieTales again? Because people thought VeggieTales lore and Frogger lore were equivalent when the two couldn't be farther opposite. I'm sure Frogger could portray a frog Jesus if they wanted to.
You don't know anything about Frogger. They might have actually done it.
Maybe Frogger. Maybe there is a frog Jesus in Frogger.
Oh, here's our last transformation.
Melted ice cream?
Abominable snowman, maybe?
Ghost?
Also, I know we're
Ghost would also make
past it.
sense.
I know we're past this point in the chat, but thank you Mindstorm for the JoJo but really fast reference.
All right, so we shit fire and we can turn invisible.
We want the Taco Bell.
No, I think I already mentioned this. I was gonna mention how wild it was that you like met up with Viva at the exact moment I thought I had missed her for the con, but I'm pretty sure that's come up before.
Yeah. I found it so funny how many people were just like, the Spider Bat is here in this video. Why is the Spider Bat in this short? Because Viva's cursed video was put in the in this last weekend stream.
I just love Viva's like surreal humor.
Oh my god, she's so funny.
Like I've been following her for like quite some time, like back in the MLP days. So like I've seen her content over the years, and it just always has that like surreal sense of humor that I always enjoy watching.
Viva's gonna be burst that lap. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, I can't get back and get it now because I transformed. Oh, well.
What is Viva's full username? That would be Viva Reverie.
Yeah, most people know them for, was it JoJo but really fast?
But really fast in general.
Okay.
Like, JoJo is the main thing they're known for in regards to that, but they also have done Death Note, Squid Game, Pikmin, Toy Story, FNAF they've done recently. I think they're planning to do Ace Attorney and Back to the Future sometime.
Ooh, good choices.
But they're pacing themselves because a lot of people are expecting JoJo Part 6.
Star, I want you to know that I actually put VeggieTales Cunty Apple in the search bar expecting to actually get results for that phrase to refresh my memory.
Oh.
Wow.
It's called the big apple. It's the apple of temptation. And apparently a lot of people are really tempted.
Come on, what's the 999 item? I forget what it even was.
Oh, that's right. She did also do editing for Nico B's Council of Voices. I forgot about that.
Some of the game's not gonna give me the freaking super expensive item now because I waited too long to pick it up. Why is this game like this? This is frustrating. Come on, give me the.
Oh yeah, that's
offer me
kind
the
of
$15
annoying.
duck mask. I need to keep the 9999.
I kind of wish that you could just, you know, choose the thing you want.
That would be
Yeah,
good.
that'd be convenient.
I know I'm gonna accidentally press B and skip it. Wow, they really want me to buy this duck mask.
I mean, you are in a lot of
There
water,
it
so
is.
quack that.
Galactic Heroes outfit. Oh no, dude, come on. Don't do that.
So
Can you
about
hold A to
VeggieTales.
I almost want to let the entire thing go down. I'll press a button and see if it actually does that. Okay, thank God.
That would have been very
Don't know.
funny. What if it offers you the duck mask now?
Well, I can't afford anything. I have zero money, so
Yeah, but wouldn't it have been funny?
it would have been funny, yeah. Ooh, look at this.
Yo, that's a really nice
Oh, go to the
outfit.
Hypno Starfy.
I'll wear the Santa hat and go with it.
Santa Sentai.
Look, Ma, I went to space.
Oh, there we go. Actually, that was the combination we needed.
Oh.
What was I guess? Hero of the Galaxy. Oh my god, that rules.
Yo!
Alright, that's kind
Hell
of
yeah.
great. That's kind of
Like a mace and everything? That's rad.
Star.
Hey, that's me.
Alright, that's
Okay,
rad.
but I would
Gives
rock
me-
this outfit.
This gives toddler wearing pajamas being a superhero vibe.
Yeah, he does just kind of look like the kid from Christmas Story.
Oh no.
I can't put my arms down.
Alright, so we will wrap up Starfy on Monday. So, in between, I'm probably going to sit down and just go grab the treasure chest I skipped, because we can backtrack a bit now because we have the abilities. Because I probably would not have done that on stream otherwise, so you're not really missing out on anything. And that'll let me buy a couple extra items too. So, that's the game plan for that. If we have any spare time on Monday, we'll probably just do we'll probably just do lightning round, or whatever, really. But, that does it for tonight, other than a trip to Art Block. I'll be over on Camille's stream on Friday. We'll be playing some Resident Evil 4. I'll be co-comming there. And then Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Monday, we continue Starfy and finish it, and then who the hell knows what's happening on Wednesday? What's something we haven't done in a while? I think we did Power Trip recent-ish, but I wouldn't
mean,
mind doing
Birthday
another
Wheel.
Power Trip. We could do Birthday Wheel.
We were just talking about it.
We were, but I'm also cool with, like, anything else. Yuki asked for Duke? I thought I did Yuki's Duke. I swear I did it the second that popped.
You did.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Because I remember, because I was tempted, but decided against saying Yuki's Dookie, because that's terrible.
That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yeah, next week is a pretty standard week otherwise. Cool. Coraluna for 88, Kirby 5790 for 120, holy shit. And Aura Morgan for 114. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I got stuff in the carton. From Kevin, found a bagel yawn and had to make the scream longer. No, you did. Oh, no, they actually did. Hang on.
Wow, this is gonna be very funny.
You're telling me you want food? Mommy, I forgot to eat my breakfast, so now I'm hungry, Mommy.
That's really good though.
That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. Give me a second to get Art Block all primed up. Let's see where we are here now. Kicked back 2, which still keeps us on page 3. Well, I don't think we're gonna get caught up tonight. We're gonna get pretty fucking close. So let's jam. Art Block and then we're out of here. 10 minutes. Starting with this piece right here. From Kim Creme Brulee. Massey blindfolding Jiggy. Jiggy saying, "Chat, I'm scared." And me going, "You're doing great, sweetie." Across with Jiggy and Claire. What could possibly go wrong? Many things. Many things. Thank you, Kim. Next up. Ooh, this is cute. From Grugs Pro. Hiya, Claire. Congrats on coming out, girl. I'm so happy for you. Since you also are playing one of my favorite games, Starfy, I thought it would now be perfect to make an art piece for you. Still not a master with Blender, but I think I did well for it all being from scratch. Faces tend to be the biggest trouble. Yes, it's wild to me that I chose the name Clara Lynn for myself before I had known much of Dreamwatch, and my old name happens to be Calvin, the other name you said you'd give your kid. Wishing you the best in life. That's wild. Yeah, I said if I was ever gonna have kids, the boy would have named Calvin after my deceased grandparent, or my adoptive grandparent, and Claire would have been the girl's name. So, but neither is happening. So, one of them's getting used. Thank you, Grugs. Appreciate. Next up from Danny. I see Pacross went great. Yeah, I styled on Jiggy a lot. Pacross, like, a
Last
lot.
morning.
I really like this GIF.
Styled on him so fucking hard.
I just imagine the Mario just like wahoo, wahoo the whole time.
Claire did 50 more puzzles than Jiggy did. Not a joke. Yeah, that sounds better. That does sound right.
Because I had a donation set of every $50 that was donated towards it, I had to do a Picross puzzle on my Game Boy that no one could see, so I had to just sit down and do other Picrosses instead of actually playing the main game we were there for, because I was racing with Jiggy. I think I spent maybe like at least a quarter of that time not playing the game I was supposed to, and I still beat him by like 10 puzzles on the actual game or something like that. I don't remember the full details.
That sounds about right.
Between that and the Battletoads race with Laughing Boy, you just really like to show off, huh?
It's fun to do sometimes.
Also from Danny, God fucking damn it, Claire, why are you so pretty and fun to draw? I don't know. I appreciate it though, thank you.
I still like how floofy they make you.
My floofy ass hair.
Yeah.
Fair, that's pretty floofy. I have failed you. From Chungus Farah, this is how I feel using the name that isn't Claire. This is an amusing exaggeration of how I feel. Well, now I feel less bad than I did because of what you said before. It's still kind of amusing post, even with that in mind. Yeah, like I said, I still respond to John. I still respond to he, him. Don't worry about it. I have a preference. I enjoy Claire, but yeah. If you call me John, he, him, I'm fine with it. Or they, them, whatever. Don't worry about it.
Don't you fucking worry about it.
I did the math when you both finished, and it was just exactly 50 puzzles you did on both the 3DS and the Game Boy. Jesus. Well, at least it raised like $8,000 for charity. Can't say much. Ooh, this is cute. From Ryunilu, which I'm pretty sure I just butchered, sorry. This is a re-upload and coloring of a sketch I drew during last week's Fortune Cookie. If anyone saw this on Twitter via retweet, I uploaded this image kind of preemptively. Some of the messages here from when I first uploaded this have also been re-uploaded and updated. I've actually been in an art slump recently, but the moment that Final Fantasy IX won for this first cookie, you cannot believe how fast I ran to my iPad. I don't think I've drawn this fast for a sketch or coloring in a while. And I actually been taking a break from level grinding in 9 for the Super Boss minutes before the stream started. So it was a funny coincidence for 9 to come up. Have a yan and a bagel as a gimme cat, neither of which you'll find within one cookie segment, but one to include anyway because I love these scrunklies in Final Fantasy 14. Y'all who rate on 14 know. And congrats on coming out. This art gremlin is so proud of you. Thank you, we appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is super cute. John, it's. I don't know if I want to get into like the neo pronouns and stuff because I'm still not fully versed on those.
Yeah, well, in fairness, it's is not really a neo pronoun, I don't think.
I guess that's just a regular one.
I think neo pronouns are specifically pronouns that are not in like common use. So like
I know, like
she,
like xe.
He, she, them. It's like all of that is not neo pronouns, but stuff like Z, I think. Xe.
I think Xe is the
or
one.
Like,
I forget if that's pronounced like chi or not.
Or like Faye. Ones like that. Zier.
And then there's like other kin, which have different ones as well. Depending.
But I don't think it counts as a neo pronoun because it is still a pronoun that is used in like
They stole the gender.
Average speech.
They stole the gender bag. From Derek's Killer, Kamiati drew this to help show their support as well. She sends Claire all the love and congrats on finding her true self. Heart emoji, trans pride flag. Hey Claire, WX Killer GM here, and I had to make a new account because lost access to previous one, but can help me make this as a form of celebration. Sorry for the long message. The reason why this piece is greasing your eyes right now is because for many moons in the trans server, I always said the day you came out would be a fun one that would make me laugh like no tomorrow. Just from watching everyone in chat reaction to your true self, but primarily to the fact that all the trans jokes were a joke on them and not you this entire time for them not knowing the very obvious secret. And that's exactly what happened to me as I was laughing so hard my cheekbones hurt, and eventually I was talking to Cam and told him how much all this just felt like a well-orchestrated heist or on a bank of gender, and that the people involved in the heist were everywhere. The CEO of the bank, you, the random security guards and employees, mods, heck, even the random bystanders who were minding their own business like me. And the heist went off swimmingly. History was made that day, and I'm so glad to be a part of it. Both in the background and even on the front lines doing stuff for the community, and the secret all the while. Hee hee. I'm just glad that it was a fun ride, and now an even more fun adventure awaits us all. So yeah, excuse me as this fox girl jumps out this window with her brand new loot right after you completed the game after about foxes pulling off successful heights. Adding the part after the video was finally shown, I can't believe it, we got double bamboozled. One of our agents was a double agent. My precious egg loot has been yoinked underneath me. Oh my god, it's just like Sly Cooper 2 game where we got all our stuff stolen right at the end. No. Jokes aside, congrats to all the eggs that cracked. Thank you, Cammy and WX, appreciate it. This is very cute art, as you steal my gender eggs from the gender bank.
And do the Sonic Adventure pose.
I still can't believe I said that you could get Claire, referring to the Valkyrie, to mentally attack us on 420, and I was right in terms of words. I admittedly laughed really hard when y'all were like, have Claire show up soon, or something like that. I'm like, yeah, she'll do that. Next up, for Danny. Focusing at the head of the draw pile, mostly because of sleep. Cute.
Floofy.
Are we making it to page 2? We're making it to page 2. We're almost caught up. But that's a lot of text. Oh, yeah. Sorry. This is all the stuff I fucking got gifted right before I came out. This is the list of all the eggs I had to add. And then there's the fucking hippo from Final Fantasy 9 there as well. Thank you, no account.
The Karate Kid?
Yeah, I got gifted that by Alexandra. From Undusted, yeah, my brother wanted me to draw this once, so I'd share it with the Brewers since 9 was on. Also, congrats on the transition, Claire. Hope things are looking up from a few months ago. They are. They really are. And congrats to Okami as well. There you go. We got a Moogle smoking a blunt with the good bud.
Good bud.
Next up from Item Crafting. Working on a project to celebrate Claire's reveal, but since I had to make an SVG vector of the Wingstar logo to do it, thought this would be nice to upload. Nicely done, I like it. Thank you for the fly free. Next up from Chloe, this is one of the 2 pictures that was in the video. Hey Claire, time for me to post this art here. I knew that if I was going to get you with the second art piece, the first had to be so detailed and good a piece that you would never expect a second one, and maybe it got out of hand. Tried giving each bean a different pose and slowly added more and more details because I could. Too many things to list off here. In any case, congrats. You earned this and we're all super freaking proud of you. We hope you all enjoy. God, can I get it? Let's see what all is in here. I know in the centerpiece you got myself. I like the star earrings and the star pendant. That's nice with the suit.
That's really nice.
We got Valkyrie Jen, we got Dana, we got Regina, we got Deandra. We got some of your goobers too, because we got Val, we got Pon Pon, we got Electron Jen, we got Rosa John, we got Petey, we got Cherry, we got Juno, we got Kimberly, we got Bagel, we got the Wingstar, a cracked egg, Chloe and John just vibing down there, Ska John, I think that's Buff Ton?
Yeah.
That's Joanne, Beefaroo, and that's Sour Cream. I cannot tell at that size what that one is. That's Primordial Rosa. That's Robert Kopp. That's Ryu. That's Mercy Pon. Is that VeggieTales versions of myself and Star?
Oh no, I can't remember what that is, but I know what that is.
I mean, it might be Pears and Pork, maybe?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. John Real, Hydra, Toot Kid, I think. Jonte, Goose John. I think you fucking drove the gender IRS. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. I was waiting for you.
I was like, I couldn't remember what it was. So Super Crown, and then.
Also, I think you skipped Maple and Lily.
I did skip Maple and Lily. They're right here. So all of Dreamwatch basically in one picture along with everyone else. And yeah, based on the tags, that one I could not recognize was in fact Weedguard, because now I can see the smoke trail. It's the Weedguard design that Drops does.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chloe. Appreciate. And your other one that you also snuck in the video. Transfem Furry MILF Vampire. Part 2, so you can take in the glory of this. Real talk, I'm self-conscious as fuck when it comes to having to hear my voice, so I'm glad I could still hear the goddammit at low volumes. I, of course, made sure this piece was as nice as I could make it. I even got a pen out to help with the line work. In any case, enjoy. Thank you for the gigantic Transfem Furry MILF Vampire version of myself.
I like that there are 14 things tagged under this.
Why is that at 14?
More.
Oh yeah, and Chloe had also done this recently too, so yeah.
What's that comic from Mika? There was a comic from Mika on the right there.
Yeah. Are you all implying that I'm a foxy MILF vampire? Nah, we're saying it.
That has an extra funny layer now.
I'm mad you can sing Trans Femme Furry MILF Vampire to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Trans Femme Furry MILF Vampire. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit.
So good. That's
Holy
so good.
shit. Thank you, Chloe.
Furry power.
And we'll do the piece here in the middle, but then we're at time. So we got the page 2. I think we'll be able to actually get caught up on Saturday. From Drops, I had to draw an outfit to go with the wings I made earlier, obviously. Hell yeah. A fucking star rapier as well. Good shit. I love this outfit. I would wear the fuck out of this outfit. Thank you so much, Drops. This rules. We almost got caught up, guys. We got real fucking close.
There might be one on the first page that the person might want shown while I'm in the call.
Would it be this one here by any chance?
Probably.
Starbird.
Yeah, that's what I changed my avatar to.
It's cute.
I figured Silver would want this on that shown on a stream that I'm actually on.
I like that the feathers are
here.
the Star Bunny ears. That's a nice touch.
and the things on the chest got replaced with the paws as well.
That's super cute.
It was a very good job. But you're almost caught up.
Sorry,
You're almost out.
Hang on. I just saw this. Been a pleasure talking to you, but there's just one more thing. You know you got girl bits.
Oh my god.
Chloe.
I love the expression on that one.
Claire. Yes, Mo. I've been transitioning for 2 years now. Mo. Oh, good. Was worried you didn't notice. Claire, can you turn the sound back down, Mo? Mo. Nah, I'm good. Something about Columbo, Mo, and Mo saying girl bits morphed into this in my head. I hope you enjoy. Jesus Christ. All right. We will be getting through the rest next time. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Almost caught up.
It's time to say goodnight. What's our raid message, folks?
There was one really early that was good.
Panic Bonk. My son is a man whore. Nerd Nugget.
Yeah, that was one.
Nerd Nugget was pretty good. That's a lot of frogs. Rab breasts. All I know is Braille. A bag of Claire. I'm leaning Nerd Nugget, honestly.
Yeah.
Nerd Nugget's pretty
Seems like
good.
chat's leaning that way too.
All right, well, you know, we gotta go raid the true Nerd Nugget. Oh no, what is she?
Which one? You know so many.
I do know a lot of Nerd Nuggets.
2 are in call right now.
This fits because Aki is currently playing Sonic Unleashed, so Chip is on screen right now, and he's definitely a Nerd Nugget. Let's be real here.
Yeah, Chip's a Nerd Nugget.
Aki has her Sonic model out, apparently.
The Chaos Emeralds.
The Chaos Emeralds. Oh, I forgot it's the 4Kids dubs.
Which one came out first? This one?
I think this is the last one with the 4Kids cast, because Colors is after this, and I think that's the new cast.
Pretty sure you're right. All right.
Oh no.
Aki has
this
been
what
live
I think it is?
for longer than us. Poor girl.
Is this what I think it is? Oh god, old school raid.
I'll catch y'all later. Friday for meals and Saturday for cooking.
Claire.
I'm
you sneaky.
Peace, everyone.
She didn't even finish it.
I forgot you're like the only one that does that. I don't know anyone else who does that. We just do the /raid and just call it a day.
She's calling you out for being old.
So?
Fair enough.
If she can't handle my oldness, then she can't handle my newness? I guess that still does apply because of the transition, I guess.
You played yourself?
If you can't handle me at my if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my breast.
I can't tell. The music is constantly changing.
Good night, everybody.
At the Claire.
Yeah, it's giving me more French vibes. I agree.